Don't stop. Hello. Oh, you can see. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wait, hold on. Is that the scuffed? Hello. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Hello, my little early birds. Okay. Oh, happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. Not getting sick. Hello. Guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Hello, Ginger. Ha. E.G. Welcome, Eva. WV. Branty. Hello. Welcome, Curry. Thomas. Anthony. Hatchet. Thank you for the 22 months. Danke. Thank you very much. Welcome, Zed. Welcome, Pyro BT. Fran. Hello. Good job. Hello. Mal. Hi. I saw lots of highs, and I would like to say the winner of the highs. The winner of the highs, chat. I did say on my starting soon, well, I did say on my going live notification
so much for the
that the winner, the first person, and wow, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. Thank you. The first person in stream to say hi wins. Chat, the first person to say hi was in fact me. I said hi right before I went live. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you know what? You need to start predicting what my going live notification is gonna be, okay? And then saying it in offline chat. That's the only way you win this now. I don't know. It's getting more competitive. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Lydia, it's not just any 4th of July. It's 250th anniversary of Independence Day. Can you please give us a quick lesson on the importance of this day?
Okay. 4th of July. Okay. This is what 4th of July means. And are you nice? Thank you to 8 months. Thank you. And thank you, Christian. Hello very much. I just said hello very much. I meant thank you very much and hello, aka hello very much. Okay, the 4th of July chat. The 4th of July. Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, no. Oh, no, my scenes are scuffed. Okay, ignore the scuff. Keep ignoring. Okay, this is not part of the... Okay, I will... Give me 1 sec. I will tell you all about... Okay, sorry. Oh, flashback. Didn't mean it. Okay. The 4th of July. Did you know that the 4th of July is American Independence Day?
Really happy 4th of July.
Thank you.
Where's your American appreciation? I thought we was gonna have an American Independence Day celebration.
No! Oh my gosh, bro! I have so much to do for the 4th of July, okay? I'm just not celebrating it yet because I did an early... Well, this is an early stream. So I'm not celebrating the 4th of July, okay? But I have a load planned, but I'm gonna do it later when the Americans wake up. Because, like, okay, 1, if you're American, 2, if you're not American. I feel like this is, like, very, very early for Americans. So I was, like, gonna put the flags up and everything. And then I was like, okay, but, like, no one's gonna relate. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, that's so many... Wait, what? Whoa. Wait, okay, if you're American, why are you up right now? Oh, my gosh, do you work nights? Hold on. Okay, hold on. It is between 4:30 and 8:30. I guess 8:30 isn't that... No, 8:30 is early, actually. Wait, that's actually way more once than I thought. Okay, Americans, I am absolutely celebrating your day, okay? But we're celebrating it later on.
Hi, Lydia, sad news. I have to leave soon for 4th of July to hang with
L friends and L family. L friends, L family. That's crazy. Okay, we can be your L friends, Venti, but not L friends. W friends, okay? If you hang with us, you can celebrate 4th of July with us, okay? But first of all, check my explanation on what I think 4th of July is.
This cookie I made.
And Johnny, happy 2 years!
The bestest streamer and bestest community, Lydia of Hug.
Thank you, Johnny. Okay. 4th of July. We're all gathered, yes, we are gathered here today. Oh my gosh. Do you remember, did you guys have assemblies at school? Did you guys say things like gathered here today? That's like such a throwback. Sorry. Anyway, okay. Did you guys have assemblies at your school? Sorry, anyway, okay. We are gathered here today, chat, to celebrate July the 4th, also known as 4th of July, also known as American Independence Day. When they made the silly, silly decision to break free from England.
Hey Lydia.
Why you would want to do that, I don't know, but...
I was thinking bunch of spiders came for a meal, but you just mock-a-gun them. And if you got stuck under bed frame, Bunny would call help. So either Sydney Sweeney showed up for a date, or you watched the Mad Lions game.
Thank you! Thank you, Snot! Thank you for the tissue!
No wonder you ditched us, Lady of Six.
Whoa. Okay, let's not talk about that. I got very stressed out last night, Chad. I'm very sorry about yesterday. But it's 4th of July today, okay? So let's not think about it. Okay. So, browser, thank you. What do you want?
New sleigh outfit looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm rocking the red lipsticks at the moment. I'm wearing all my red clothes.
Again, Lydia. www.
Thank you. Chad, I'm rocking red lipsticks so that I can
Hello,
as opposed to pink lipstick. Duh.
You were supposed to be around.
I don't wear this every day.
Allow me to go
It's
get
a celebration.
burrito, Angie.
Bro, you can still get a yummy burrito. I will just judge you for leaving stream. You can also just watch stream while getting your yummy burrito. Ever thought about that? Like, chat, did you know you can just have me on in the background while you guys do things like eat? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Okay. Unless you're driving. Well, you can have me on while you're driving. What do you mean? You just can't type. Don't type. Do not type while you're driving. But like, obviously you can watch stream while you're driving. Well, okay, watch. You can listen to stream and glance. Okay, not that you would necessarily need to glance, but you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to miss stream because you gotta go somewhere. That's not an excuse, okay? Okay. 4th of July. Okay. I don't really know what 4th of July is, but this is gonna be my explanation, okay? And then you can tell me if I'm wrong, okay? Today, chat. We are gathered here today. How many times have I said that? But I have given no explanation. Oh my gosh, I feel like most of the words I say are just words.
You us to WTCHU while we on the clogger?
No. The one place that you're not allowed to bring me into is the toilet. You are not allowed to bring me into the toilet. I do not want to have anything to do with your toilet experience. I mean, I guess you can still listen. Like, just put your phone on, like, if you're watching on phone, put your phone on like full volume and just like have me sat outside of your toilet. I just would like to not go into the toilet while you're on the toilet. Like, if you're like brushing your teeth or having a shower, I guess, then that's okay. Just like not in the toilet. Okay, 4th of July. Okay. We are gathered here today to celebrate the day. Well, I'm not celebrating. Americans can celebrate. Well, I am celebrating, actually. I don't know why I would be celebrating the 4th of July. Americans literally declared independence. Actually, if Americans didn't declare independence, I would literally just be able to go to America right now.
You P19 months. Happy 4th of July.
Damn, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Okay, well, I am definitely not celebrating because it would be much easier. My life would be much easier, okay, if you guys didn't get independent. However, you are independent, okay? And I'm going to celebrate anyway because I just like celebrations. But... Christian! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you. W. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. And Deuce, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Hold on. You're an independent nation. Slay. But isn't everyone an independent nation? But the nations just get more independent when they independence themselves.
I've been able to tune in for a while. Hope
I
you're
had you
doing
stream
well,
on
and happy
while I
4th
was...
of July to the Americans in chat.
Yes, thank you, Tava. Thank you for the 26 months. I had your stream on while I was driving, then you started screaming and I almost swerved.
4th
Sorry.
of July is the celebration of the rebellious triumph of enlightened reason.
Sorry about
of the
that.
divine ordained monarchy.
Oh my God! Oh, that's what it is. Ashy! Oh my hold on. We're still listening to Keisha. It was auto playing Keisha. Ash, thank you for the 50 gift. Sorry. Christian, thank you for the 50 gifted. Ash, thank you for the 30 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashy. Thank you. Thank you for the level 12. I appreciate very much. Thank you. All the things you said, running through my head. Oh my gosh, I was watching
Lydia, why would you celebrate 4th of July being British?
Yeah, that's what I
These
mean.
Sleazy Americans just decided to stop paying taxes to the Queen.
Well, yeah, I know.
Greedy bunch. If
Like,
they didn't,
I don't know why I'm so.
right
I
now
know.
with personal chef and 10 domestic helpers.
I know, right? I mean, okay. Well, obviously, life would be much easier for me if you guys didn't become independent. Because I would like to travel to America sometimes, and I'm currently banned from America. So if we were the same nation, in my opinion, that would be very pog. However, British colonization, not a good thing. No! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Mal. You're outside! Ah! Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you for the 100 gifted! Mal, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the level 15. Wowie! WW Mal! Thank you! Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Ah! Lydia Violet, this is pretty early, isn't it? Well, it's actually 10 to 2 p.m. in the afternoon for me, so I really should not be saying this is early. I love going live right after I wake up. It's actually the best thing in the whole world. I mean, that's the reason I want to go to America, because I like doing this. But then I always worry when I do, the reason that I don't is because I assume that there's not going to be very many people on. But there's quite a lot of people on, actually. I could just do this. The whole reason that I want to go to America, okay, is because I want to wake up at it would be so nice to wake up at 7 a.m. and go live at 10 a.m. That would be my perfect scenario ever. That would be dream. But then I can't do that in England because I assume that there's not going to be anyone there. But there's actually people there. So yeah, I appreciate it very much. No, I wake up at 10, but it takes me a long time to wash. I don't know. It takes me a long time to get ready. Okay, sue me. I have a lot of hair and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, so I woke up at 10. So I woke up. Okay, guys, I woke up 3.5 hours ago. It takes me a long time to shower and set up my computer. Okay, but after I've done that, I really like going live straight away because then I don't get stressed out about the day. You know what I mean?
Lydia. You don't wash.
Bro, I wash every single day. I wash. Literally prove that I don't wash. Everything is clean. I'm clean. My clothes are clean. Look how shiny. I have a little feel. It smells like. Okay, my jacket smells like fake leather, but everything else on me, everything else on me, I did air it out, so it doesn't smell as much like fake leather as it used to, but everything else smells very nice. Thank you very much. I put my bum cream on this morning, and yeah, I don't know, bro, I'm ready for the day. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Chad, I watch Pokemon, obviously. I was watching Pokemon's VOD the other day, and bro, every time, so a lot of streamers, they don't, you can't hear the music that they listen to on stream on the VODs, right? Shout out VOD watchers, but you can't hear the music that they listen to on the VODs. Anyways, so it's silence. So it's every time I start singing to the song, if I go, and I never want to miss you again, boo boo. Then you can't hear that.
Clean, but what about Bunny and Chubby Chew? Bet they have stains.
Bro, they don't have stains on them. Okay, well they have. They have a few permanent stains on them, but they are washed very frequently. It's just they're just slowly browning. Chubby Chew is clean, but he's just like lost some hair in some area. It's not disgusting, bro. Okay, chat, the only times that Chubby Chew and Bunny, for anyone that doesn't know, this is Chubby Chew, this is Bunny. The only times that people, oh my gosh! Uli! Uli! Uli, oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Uli. You crazy bean. Thank you for the 50 criticisms. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Danke, danke. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Lee. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub on this level 16 hype train. Thank you. But yeah, so I was watching Pokemon the other day, right, chat? And she like jams to the music so like cutely. And I always think about like guessing what song she's listening to, because she just goes like and she just, I don't know, she does it so cutely. Every time I jam to the music on stream, I like start screaming. I really need to fix that. I need to because every time I do watch the VOD back, it's like unwatchable. So yeah, I apologize for that. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. We are gathered here again, Jat. Sorry. Thank you. Uli.
Subscriber hype.
Uli. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 gifted, Uli. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Anian, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Uli. Thank you for the 25 and for the 50. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, please can I... Oh, sorry. Please can I explain the 4th of July? Okay, please. Okay. 4th of July. I can't. I give up. I'm never explaining it. I'm like,
so happy to see you today, lovers.
Michael.
I was really worried about you yesterday.
Thank
Just
you.
knowing you're okay brings so much peace to my heart.
Thank
I really
you.
missed you.
I
Now
missed you
let's have
too.
an awesome stream today.
Yes, let's have an awesome stream. You know, chat. Oh, you know what makes me so happy? The fact that we're gathered here today. It makes me so happy. because okay, it's like the only thing that I've wanted since this like streaming. Okay, I have literally I have the bestest like streaming is the bestest thing that could ever happen in my whole life. Okay, and the only thing that I ever complain about with streaming is the fact that I always have to start so late. In case like otherwise no one's on, right? Which is the sole reason that I want to move to America, and therefore I've been trying to move to America for 3.5 years, right? Like you guys are all here today. Okay. Why are you guys here today? Are you here because it's 4th of July? And like a lot of people have like the day off? Because it's like all I've wanted to do is like early streams and then like move it later. So this is a long stream. But like all I've wanted to do is early streams. And I can never do early streams. I moved to Australia, bro, to do early streams. How are you here so
Thank
early?
you for letting me borrow your microwave. I have now returned it to you.
Brother, do you come into my house in the middle of the night to get it and then send it back? Oh my gosh, I swear someone did that last night. I heard a bang.
I had a really short day at work.
From my bathroom door.
Spinny.
Wait, you've already finished work? Oh my gosh. No, yeah, Chad. Last night I was in bed, okay, and there was
Hi,
like a
I'm
boom.
off today and glad to see you.
Thank you, Cloud. I'm glad to see you too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I heard like a bang from my bathroom door, and I was so scared because I'm like I lock my door, right? Okay, you guys persuaded me to lock my door at night. I never used to lock it. I just never used to lock my door. I always lock my door now, bro. That was a bash. I have no idea what it was. You know when like you hear a bash and you're like, must be a ghost, smiley face. But I got up to check on this bash and I couldn't find anything. So that got me creeped out a little bit, not gonna lie. Can you wish America a happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Lydia, you are so wonderful and beautiful, girl. I love watching you every day, Lydia.
Thank you, Aldous. Happy birthday to America. Please let me in. Just let me in. Happy birthday to you. Was I not supposed to sing? What do you mean I was supposed to talk? Happy birthday? I thought that was pretty in tune, not gonna lie. Thank you, America does approve. Okay, so if America approves, then they'll let me into that country, yes? Yes, I'm celebrating 4th of July, chat. We have bunting. I think I bought a hat as well. I don't know, these down, Amazon's delivering them in a sec, but I bought hot dogs. They're making hot dogs. We're not doing it. We're doing all of this stuff when majority of America is up. Bunting, you know, like the you know what? It's a surprise, chat. You'll see. And Error, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
Back and to see you.
Thank you. Okay, does anyone know the history of America, in independence of America? Okay, this is what I know. We are gathered here today because this is the last time I'm doing it. Okay, we are gathered here today to celebrate American independence. Now, what is American independence, chat? American independence is where someone from England, see, was still very relevant, England. Okay, someone from England, okay, sailed across the sea. I think his name began with Alexander the Conqueror. Is that it? Alexander the Conqueror sailed across the sea to America at the time, okay, and it wasn't really bad, actually. It wasn't really messed up. Like, I'm pretty sure they gave Native Americans, like, a lot of diseases because they hadn't been exposed to each other, right? Okay. So then he, like, went throughout America. He, like, they, like, colonized America. Okay, this really makes England look bad, okay? But then, okay, they got bigger, okay? And they got bigger, okay? And then they were like, you know what? Even though we're English, we don't want to be English anymore, okay? We're going to ignore our English roots and we're going to become independent. And as a result, I'm banned from America. And I think it's because of Alexander the Great, I'm not going to lie. Panga! Thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Oh, it was Caesar Augustus. Wait, it was Caesar? I swear Caesar was Rome. Wait, I'm so confused. Chat, what was his name? Nah, I'm being, what do you mean? UK education? Bro, why would we learn about America? Okay, oh my gosh, you know, it's just the most crazy thing ever to me. The fact that different countries learn different history. Like, is that not insane? Like, okay, for example, in school, we learn about the plague, okay? When the plague came through London, we learn about the plague and, like, 1300s. But did you know that was like a way bigger plague? Like, it was so the plague has happened 3 times. So it's the same virus and it's been outbroken 3 times. So I think it happened once in like 600 AD, once in like 1300s, and then once in like 1800s. And the 1800s plague was the biggest, but it happened in China and India. So we don't learn about that because it was like relevant to them. We learn about the one that was relevant to us. How crazy is that? Different countries have different histories. Like, what? Like, okay, you know what I always wonder? Does every country get told that they're the one that won the war? Apart from the ones on the other side. But like, okay, for example, I was told that the reason World War I was won, okay, is because of Alan Turing. Okay, Alan Turing in Bletchley Park. I used to go to Air Cadets in Bletchley Park. I was pretty relevant. But Alan Turing in Bletchley Park did some code breaking. As a result, we won World War II. But then I talked to an American and they're like, yeah, Americans won World War II. Brother, what? Americans weren't even in World War. Sorry, I feel like I should not be talking so badly about America today. But like, what? Americans weren't even in World War II. So it was like right at the end of it. and then I feel like every country, or like most countries, learned that they were like very relevant to winning this war. You know what I mean? Lydia's the type of girl to be fighting the war in the jungle 10 years after the war ended. How insane. Chad, have I got a black mark on my neck? Oh no, it's just a shadow. Guys, this is not a double chin. I feel like I just have a weird shadow today. Bro, isn't that crazy that some people fight a war 10 years after it's over because they just never get told that the war is over? How insane is like living your life in a war, but then there's like, you're not even fighting the war, you know what I mean? They do. No, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, this has been a thing before. I don't know what wars, but like wars in jungles, and people, does no one know what I'm talking about? This is a thing. What do you mean? What are you even saying? Guys, there have been wars before, okay, where the war has ended, but loads of people haven't been told that the war has ended. So they carry on fighting the war. Like, if they're in a jungle, guys, this is a thing. Apparently in Vietnam. I don't know. Apparently that was a thing in Vietnam, okay? It's not TikTok facties. I'm sure I remember learning about that in school. I did not do history, but maybe like primary school history, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Everything's a little scuffed. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. I wrote that everything's a little. Okay, there we go. Hiru Onda was a Japanese soldier who served in a second lieutenant. Okay. Continued fighting 29 years after the war ended. Brother, 29 years. I haven't even been in consciousness for 29 years. Hold on, are you in consciousness when you're sleeping? I haven't even been in consciousness for half of 29 years. That makes it sound like I'm like 13 years old. You know what I mean? Because I've been asleep. That's crazy. Who was bro fighting? No, because I'm sure there were like other people who also did not realize that the war was over, that he was like fighting against. What do you mean I'm barely conscious when I'm awake? Okay, that's crazy. Anyways, oh my gosh, chat, you wanna know something crazy? Okay, I was waiting for my lift, right?
How many hours do you sleep?
11. Some may judge me for this. Okay. You know what? The kind of people that judge me for sleeping 11 hours are also the kind of people that are like, oh my gosh, how have you got so much energy? Make it make sense. Like, actually make it make sense. Okay. Anyway, you know what? People don't actually come and stream so much and say that anymore. I remember when I first started streaming, so many people would come and stream being like, how has she got so much energy? Is she on drugs? Maybe I'm evolving. Maybe I'm maturing. Or maybe people who are going to say that just know me right now. Like I feel like when you first start streaming, people say some really degenerate stuff. But then after a while, they just like know who you are. So they don't ask these questions anymore. Maybe you used to dance around. I still give a little jig. What do you mean? I still dance. Actually, okay, I used to sit in a gaming chair, back in the day. I don't like sitting in a gaming chair though, because I can't show off my outfit when I'm in a gaming chair, okay? I am like above my desk. So my stool, right, is above my desk. So then it looks like that's the reason that I have such bad posture. Because then every time I go down, I like click on my keyboard, which is like below my legs. You know what I mean? It's a little scuffed, but peak gaming, that might be the reason that oh my gosh, chat, sometimes when I'm lying in bed at night and I go to roll over, I get a twang in my spine. Is that normal? Like, I'm starting to worry that this is because of my sitting in a stool all day, every day. But that doesn't mean I'm old. It's terminal. Don't got the energy to dance around anymore. Well, okay, yes I have. Okay, actually we're doing Dress to Impress later. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so I shall be dancing around. I shall be farming the Reddit gifs. How long before she moans when she gets up from the sofa? Bro, I vow I will never moan when I get up from the sofa.
Your posterior
ever.
pelvic tilt is cute.
My posterior pelvic tilt. I don't know how I feel about that sentence. Anyways. Okay. Oh my gosh. Chat, you want to know something crazy? I was talking. Okay. So as I got in the lift, I was waiting for the lift, okay? Why are you AOing? Posterior pelvic tilt. Is that why you're AOing? Okay. Oh my gosh. Chat, as I was getting in the lift, right? There was a guy painting. Okay, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put myself out of my comfort zone, and I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna be like, so I said something, and I was like, wow, I thought this was I thought this was painted not that long ago. You have a hard job there. Brother goes, yeah, I have to paint every 6 weeks. Blood comes in every 6 weeks to paint. Bro, actually imagine being a painter, right? Okay, he was like painting the like skirting board with like white, right? Bro, imagine being a painter. I felt like a building, okay, just like a block of flats, right? And coming in every 6 weeks because people keep bashing the skirting.
How sad you have to witness poor people doing a job.
Bro, what do you mean? I was making nice conversation with him while I was waiting for the lift. What do you mean? No, I'm saying, imagine. That's crazy. Imagine every 6 weeks you have to come in, okay? Because people kept bashing the skirting over and over again. That would be the most frustrating. And then like every like, I don't know, like a few times I've seen like another person comes in to like fill in the holes so people can paint over. Bro. So you could spray paint it and it would be fine in 6 weeks. Oh my gosh, guys, I spray painted my green screen. It looks a bit scuffed though. I'm gonna take a picture and show you, and you can tell me if it's scuffed. Yeah, it smelled like very strong. I was a bit worried that I was a bit worried that the fumes were gonna get to me one day. You know what
Speaking
I mean?
of fits, today's outfit is very impressive. Are the heels that go with such a beautiful red top?
Oh, thank you, lad. Thank you, and thank you, Mello, with such a lovely red top. Will that be Life is Strange today? Yes. Okay. Chad, I can tell you the schedule because I feel like people want to know the schedules of streams, but just know that you can't get annoyed at me if the schedule doesn't happen. Because okay, this is how I view everything, right? Okay, I'm like, I can tell you guys the schedule, but then if I tell you what I'm planning to do, then people get annoyed when I yap too long. And then I don't do the things that I'm supposed to do, okay? So I'm going to tell you the schedule, but it's changeable, okay? Okay. The schedule, okay. So yap until like 3 p.m., okay? Dress to impress for an hour, okay? So I'm gonna put on some outfits and you guys vote whether I should give them to charity or whether I should keep them. Cause bro, I need to get through my wardrobe. Like it's looking really rough in there and I don't wear 99% of my clothes. So I need your help with that, okay? And then we have quiz games until 5 p.m., okay? And then we have Reddit. And then, so I can eat my dinner, okay? And I'm also going downstairs to pick up the bunting and everything for the 4th of July stream, okay?
Scuff proletariat being in Queen Lydia's eyesight slay. Poor people out of sight, out of mind.
Stop! Guys, I didn't mean, I said I felt really bad for the painter. What do you mean? Okay. And then we have React until 6 p.m. Okay. And I'm also doing some YouTube videos today. Okay. So be on your best behavior for the YouTube videos. Okay. And then we have Mechabreak until 8 p.m. So I'm playing Mechabreak with the community. So ! Mechabreak, free to download if you would like to do that. And then I'm making hot dogs. Okay. I've got all the stuff to make hot dogs for the 4th of July. So then we're celebrating 4th of July. Okay. Until 8:30 p.m. and then Life is Strange until 11:30 p.m. Will we get all of this done? Nearly definitely not. But that's the plan. Okay, I have no idea what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna take a picture. Tell me if you're proud of me or tell me if this is scuffed, okay? So, you know, now I think it's a little, bro, why are you saying no? Okay, don't tell me then. I'll get my information from more sensible folks, okay? Okay, So, I think it may need another coat of paint. I think it, well, okay. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna, okay, just tell me if you're proud of me, okay? Because this was my first ever spray painting experience. I was gonna spray paint on stream, but then I was like, but then if I'm on stream, I'll like, you know, I have a lot of adrenaline when I'm on stream and I like don't think about things. And then I would just like sit there smiling and breathing in the like chemicals, and then I'd regret that in 10 years. So, okay. Sorry. Okay. Okay, this is my ceiling. This is what we're currently looking at. So, it's a little scuffed. However, I don't know. In hindsight, why did I just take a picture of my ceiling? Okay. So chat, this is from my perspective. POV, your name is Lydia Violet and you just looked upwards. POV, okay, you're a streamer called Lydia and you just like made this angle with your head. And Pua, thank you for the 28 months, thank you. And Twitch, thank you.
Hey Lydia,
thank you.
I hope you're having a great day. Happy 4th everyone. Blue
Happy
heart
4th.
emoji, red heart emoji.
So what do people do? I really wanted just to look in your outfit. Oh, at me in my outfit. Sorry, I misread that. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, does anyone know how to see? I feel bad for getting the maintenance man out again. So I will not be getting the maintenance man out again. Does anyone know how to fix this? Does anyone know what to do? Because yeah. I ain't getting my deposit back, am I? Okay, so what do people actually do on the 4th of July? Like, just like vibe and hang out? You know what? Okay, I have a base opinion. Actually, no, I feel like 4th of July is really nice. I feel like 4th of July, I wish we had something like 4th of July, because it's a really like good timing, right? It's like Christmas when everyone gets together, but in summer. Like, how pog is that? You know what if I was in America, you know what I wouldn't want? Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is so close to Christmas that I feel like it makes both Thanksgiving and Christmas less. Like I went to America one year for Christmas and I was like, bro, they don't celebrate it half as much as they celebrate Christmas because they have Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? Like, it's two things too close together. The 4th of July is like in the middle of the like summer. That was like the best time to have it.
Around this time.
And Candace, happy anniversary. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean, Curtis? But thank you. Happy anniversary. Summer is an occasion on its own. No, it's not. Because you want to do stuff during summer. Otherwise, you just don't go outside. I don't go outside, and I'm okay with that. But I feel like if I was at school, for example, I would want to do something outside. Actually, I feel like you don't really think about that stuff in school. I feel like stuff just happens. When you're in school, I feel like you just live life. And like stuff happens, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, this person's doing this thing and this person, then there's a school trip. I actually did not go on school trips. I didn't do anything. In hindsight, okay, if you're at school, go on school trips, do interesting things. School is not just about learning. School is also about having fun, okay? Like, being a kid, okay, should be a fun experience, okay? It really should. And it's like, okay, you know what I feel like is a bad, sorry, this is a big tangent. However, you know, this is for the kiddies out there, okay? Chad, do you think this is a family-friendly stream? I feel like this is a family-friendly stream. I would be fine with kids watching, but this is for the kiddies out there, okay? I feel like, you know, when I was like unhappy in school, every time I was unhappy, like I wasn't like having a very fun time with friends or my parents were always like, it's okay, school doesn't last forever. But I feel like that's the worst mindset because school can be so good if you make school good. It's like you have so many, unless you go to a school with like 10 people in it. Most people go to a school with a lot of people in it. Like there is someone for everyone in school, right? Okay. If you don't like the people that you're currently with, then move to someone else. It's so easy. Like I feel like in real life, if you I feel like as an adult, again, I'm very lucky. Like I stream and so I don't really, streaming is my socialization. But like say streaming wasn't my socialization, then I feel like making friends as an adult is very difficult. So it's much more difficult if you don't like your friends to go make more friends. In school, bro, there's so many people. There's so many people. And you know what? They're all like probably pretty similar because like, you know, grew up in the same place kind of thing. Like there's so many people in life. Yeah, mum and dad, quit your jobs to find more friends. Exactly. I feel like finding friends, to be fair, my mum is a social butterfly and my dad, okay, I have a question. How many of you guys keep in contact with your friends from school? Okay, one if you do, two if you don't. One if you keep in contact with your friends from school, two if you don't. That's so equal. That's so equal. Oh my, wait, that's actually like 50-50. That's crazy. What? I envy my dad so much. He has his friends from school and he's like 60 years old. Bro, there's someone else that does that though.
They bully you too.
What do you mean? No, but like there's so many people in school that are like different. That do stuff like wear Power Ranger pajamas. I feel like it's much easier to find someone at school, okay, that shares those interests, okay, than in in the greater world, you know?
School, so many people.
Oh my god, this is not what I mean. No, okay. Chat, what would you say to your kid? Okay, I have a question. Say your kid was like, mommy, assuming that you're a girly. Okay, mommy, I want to wear Power Ranger. Okay, they're like 17 years old, okay? Mommy, I would like to wear Power Ranger pajamas to school, but I get bullied for it. What are you telling them? Are you telling them maybe don't wear Power Ranger pajamas to school? Or are you telling them don't let the haters hate? Okay, do what you want to do. Because I feel like he has 6,000 hours in Rust. I feel like that's fine. I feel like, okay, if he is good at Rust, that's fine. If he's still running around naked, maybe you have a little bit of a problem, okay? But you know, I disagree not letting your kids spend any time on video games because I feel like, especially boys, I don't know, they bond over video, like they like play video games with their friends. So if you don't let them if you don't let them spend any time playing games, I feel like that's holding them back from socializing a lot. No, as long as they like go to bed on time, you know what I mean. Wearing uniforms to school is silly in general.
Oh my gosh, chat! I found.
You know what? I actually disagree now. I've changed my opinion, and thank you, Lauren. Thank you. I've always said I liked. Okay. The reason that I liked wearing like a uniform in school is because like I never had to think about my outfit, right? You could just go into school. It was an even playing field, right? It's not like the rich kids were like really obviously rich and then the poor kids were really obviously poor, right? It's just like everyone's very equal. So no one gets bullied. But then as an adult, I look back and I just want to wear the same outfit every day. Like I use CBA to like think of like clothes, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I feel like if I was trained to like, you know, like think of like outfits, you know, then I don't know. I feel like I would like be more like a little fashionista, you know? It's like learning. It's like, I feel like if you do it in the real world, you should probably learn how to do it semi in school, you know?
Hey, Lydia, just finished working and hopped
and that's
on
why
to
I wear a
say
black
hi.
skirt every day.
Getting home soon to watch
I did
the
that at
stream.
school.
Lots of love. Red heart emoji.
Thank you. Red heart emoji. Thank you very much. Schools, yeah, that's where I wear a black skirt every day. What do you mean? My opinions aren't random. They just happen to change sometimes.
I'll be attending a parade soon and getting video.
A parade?
Then celebrating
what?
at a friend's house.
Is that
then
normal?
There is a fireworks display put on by the local winery. Fire department is in charge, not the drinkers.
Oh my gosh, wait, that actually sounds so fun.
Lydia, when I went to elementary
sounds so
school,
fun.
grade 3, my brother and I wore Hello Kitty jumpers to school because my parents, guess who got bullied that day? Pain.
When I was in elementary school, grade 3, my brother and I wore Hello Kitty jumpers to school because my parents, guess who... Hello Kitty jumpers. Wait, that's so cute. No, I remember for Mufti Day once. So Mufti Day is like where you're allowed to wear your own clothes. So like once or twice a year, you were allowed to wear your own clothes at my school, and it was called Mufti Day. So you had to like bring in £1 for charity, and you could wear your own clothes, right? Oh my gosh. I remember I was like 14, and I wore like a Harry Potter Hogwarts like jumper. All my friends were like, "Why are you wearing that?" Okay, is it weird for a 14-year-old girl to wear a Harry Potter jumper? I feel like I saw it in Primark. I was like, that looks cute. Clearly, I will sue me. I'll never do it again. Okay, that's not odd. I feel like as an adult, I could wear a Harry Potter Hogwarts top and get away with it. It's just, I don't know. Teenagers are mean. Teenagers scare me. Every time I see a teenager in public, I get scared.
Celebrating the 4th of July in Washington, D.C., Lydia.
Wait, hold on. That actually sounds so fun. And Grandpa, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you. You know, no, I wish we had a celebration. Oh, I guess like fireworks night. No, because fireworks night is still cold. I wish in England we had a celebration in the middle of summer. Like we need one. You know what? Why don't we celebrate 4th of July? No, bro. Would people get offended? We celebrate 4th of July because we don't want to be with those haters anyway. we celebrate 4th of July, okay? Because haters are gonna hate, okay? And we're glad to be red, okay? Joking. Didn't mean it. Love you, Americans. Yes, I do. I didn't mean it. I actually love Americans and I would like to go to America at some point in my life, but I am banned. But I didn't mean it, okay? It's all banter. Banter is not bullying. There were signs all around my school when I was a kid that banter is bullying, but banter is not bullying. Have you seen this?
Oh my gosh, okay,
Yes, CX. Yes, I have seen this. CX put this video in mod chat. And he also DM'd it to me. And he also put it, you know what, let's just wait, it's cringe. It's really cringe. It's like really cringe. Okay, a little bit of backstory. I was not going to watch this on stream, but now I shall. Okay. When I was at TwitchCon, I got asked to do an interview for the Daily Mail. The interview has not been released. We're still waiting on that one. It would be the first interview I've ever done that has got released. Definitely not the first interview I've ever done, but the first interview I've ever done that has got released, if it does come out, which I don't know if it will. However, along with that, I had to film a TikTok for them. Now, they wanted me to rate games on a scale of 1 to 10. Chat, I'm a gamer, bro. Like, I am a gamer. Okay, do I not look like a gamer? I'm a gamer. Okay. I didn't have a clue. I didn't have a single clue what these games were. Okay, but like, obviously I'm not gonna say that. Okay, let's watch the video and tell me how bad. Tell me how badly I did. Okay. This is Twitch streamer Lydia Violet blind ranks video games. I was bluffing.
I'm a big Star Wars fan. I'm gonna rate it 5. Suicide Squad. Oh my gosh. Okay. 8. I haven't played this before. Okay, I'm gonna rate it a 9.
Brother, I didn't know any.
Perfusion.
I didn't know any.
Split Fiction. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Okay, but what if another?
Okay, only one I knew was Split Fiction. I was so happy when I got Split Fiction.
Astrobot. The 7. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so scared for number 1 spot. I can't put anything on. Indiana Jones. What if the last one's bad? No, what if the last one's really good though? Okay.
Thank you, Zara.
Lydia's happy.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. And then I got Concord at the end. No one even commented on the fact that was Concord at the end. Which I rated a 4, by the way, 4 out of 10, because that was the only slot left.
Same jacket.
No, it's not the same jacket, actually. I have multiple black jackets. Thank you very much. Okay, this is what I mean, bro. About choosing my outfits, okay? I don't like choosing my outfits. So I just buy the same kind of clothes over and over again so I can make the same fit, but tell people that it's not the same fit. Guys, this one has red heart. That one has red stuff on it. This one is just a black jacket. Okay, actually, it's got like silver bits. Okay, it's emo. Yeah. First thing you say is you're a big Star Wars fan. Meanwhile, never seen the movies. I've seen a movie. Chat, this is what happens in Star Wars. Luke Skywalker is born from, sorry for the spoilers, a guy that turns evil and becomes a Darth Vader. He becomes Darth Vader. And then Luke finds out that Darth Vader is his dad in a scene where he says, "I am your father." And then Darth Vader, I think, cuts off Luke's arm. And then Princess Leia and Luke have a baby. Wait, hold on. No, I think Darth Vader has a baby with Princess Leia to create Luke. Okay, and then Luke falls in love with Rey. Okay, and then there's this R2B2 is a robot that goes down with them. Well, not down with them, like goes along with them. Okay, and then there's this Chewbacca. Chewbacca is like a furry creature that like also hangs around with them, and then they are in a spaceship, okay? And then the spaceship goes from planet to planet, and they're trying to kill the Darth Vaders. They're trying to kill the dark side, okay? I don't know what the dark side is called, but they're trying to kill the Darth Vaders. And then
So they're from Alabama?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I got that pretty right. I know I may trigger the Star Wars nerds. However, I don't think anything that I said was wrong. I think I didn't explain it in that much of a detail. But I don't think anything that I said was wrong. Okay, I will at some point watch more. Because I've watched the movie. Like I've watched 1 or 2 Star Wars movies before. It was just, I don't know. I wasn't like fully like processing what was happening. I think you downloaded the wrong version. How did Darth Vader give birth? No, he gave birth with Princess Leia. So it's like, you know, oh my gosh. Okay, I have a question. Okay, guys that say that they're pregnant. Okay, you know guys that are like, we're pregnant. You know what I mean? Like okay, Yelena, okay, you're like a baddie, okay? And you're like, I want to have a baby. you want another life, okay, chat? And you're with Brad, okay? And you and Brad have a baby. Not going to explain in any more detail than that, okay? Well, not have a baby, but you make a baby. And then you're pregnant, okay? So you are pregnant with Brad's child, okay? Which means Brad, ew. Bro, you're the one that chose Brad, okay? Okay, and you are pregnant with Brad's child. And Brad goes round to everyone and says, we're pregnant. My man. Is that an ick?
Wow, Lydia, your explanation of Star Wars is better than the actual version. I think you'll watch your version.
Danke. Yes, that's an ick. No, but I feel like you'll be okay with that because of like the hormones. You know? Like I feel like the hormones will make you be like, aw, that's kind of cute of Brad. Question, why does he have the name Brad? Bro, what's wrong with the name Brad? Like lots of people have the name Brad. You know, oh my gosh, I remember at TwitchCon San Diego, I was hanging out with Sonia, okay? And Sonia was friends with someone called Chad. Bro, imagine being born with the name Chad. What? And then I'm pretty sure one of the nights, okay, he tried to cross the border into Mexico and got arrested. Brother, Chad tried to cross the border into Mexico and got arrested. Like unironically, Chad. So, yeah, anyway, I can't really remember how I got onto that. Leia is Vader's daughter. Oh, okay, so Luke and Leia don't like each other. They're just siblings. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I feel like I've seen a lot of scenes with them, like, talking to each other, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna make it weird. I guess they're brother and sister. But it's still a question mark. How am I supposed to know? Like, guys, how am I supposed to know all the lore? Like, you know what I wish was more popular? Harry Potter. I know everything about Harry Potter. Like, I feel like... Right, well, that's the end of that then, isn't it? Bro, I know everything about Harry Potter, okay? But Harry Potter isn't cool, okay? If I know a lot of stuff about Star Wars, I'm cool, okay? I'm that cool nerdy girl. If I know lots of things about Harry Potter, I don't know. I feel like it's unrelatable, you know what I mean? British bias. Okay, what about, okay. I have some questions. Chat, can I ask you some questions? Chat, can I have permission to put the AC up really quick because it's a little hot in here? Okay, okay. I'm still listening. I'm still here.
She watched the version of Star Wars that's on the hub court.
She watched the version of Star Wars that's on the hub. Talking ish about me while I'm gone, hey? Hey? As I was saying, okay, I have some questions, okay. Have you guys watched Sherlock Holmes? Like, because I don't know how big this stuff is. Like, I don't know if it's like made it across the pond, you know what I mean? Yes? Okay. Boomer? Bro, that was hold on, Alan Turing. The guy that played Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh my gosh, the fact that I know his name, I know no celebrities' names. Benedict Cumberbatch made a series when I was like 15. That is not Boomer. Okay. Sherlock Holmes, okay. James Bond. Have you guys watched James Bond? Okay. Have you guys watched I'm running out of things here. Downton Abbey. Okay, have you guys watched Downton Abbey? Okay, I feel like that's more for the girly pops, not gonna lie. Okay. My grandmother did. Yeah, so did my grandma actually. I remember we used to have our grandparents around like a lot in the evenings, and we used to watch Downton Abbey. Banger, by the way, would strongly recommend. However, it is one for the girly pops. Okay. Have you guys watched what else is English brew? Okay, have you watched Harry Potter? Like, one, if you've watched all of the Harry Potter movies. Two, if you've not watched all of them. But you can only say yes if you've watched all of them, okay? Wait, you have? Okay. So what about... Okay. Why is Star Wars so much more hype than Harry Potter? Bro, Harry Potter has so much lore. Like, it's so detailed. And it's like, I don't know, bro. Like, why does Star Wars have to be the trendy one that took off? Okay, because I feel like as a kid, I never did anything that was like, made me cool and quirky as an adult. You know what I mean? Like, my mom made me play the flute. Imagine if I played the guitar, I'd be cool and quirky. My mom made me, well, she didn't make me, but we watched all the Harry Potter movies. Imagine if we watched all the Star Wars movies instead. I'd be cool and quirky.
Twitter over Facebook? Because he has only followers, not friends. Hippo run.
Wait, hold on. Prefer Twitter over Facebook, but I prefer Twitter over Facebook. To be fair, I do not like Twitter either. Twitter, like, I don't know. Twitter's strange. Okay, when I think of Twitter, I post a GIF. I post a little GIF, okay? And then I put a goofy caption, and then I get some replies, and then I respond to the replies, okay? That's what I think of when I think of Twitter. X, what do you do? Sue me, okay? Okay, that's what I think of when I think of Twitter/X, okay? But then when everyone else talks about Twitter, they say that it's very toxic and that it's very rage-basy. Bro, I don't get that. Wait. When I open Twitter, I get nakedness. Scroll down, nakedness. Scroll down, nakedness. Scroll down. Elon Musk, even though I don't follow Elon Musk. Nakedness. Scroll down, nakedness. Scroll down, nakedness. Again, Elon Musk, even though I still do not follow Elon Musk. Bro, that is my entire Twitter. I don't get anything political on my Twitter. Wait, hold on. You got that after following me? Hold on. You got naked women on your Twitter feed after you followed me. Could this be because... Wait, stop saying same! Why is everyone saying same true? Wait, this really happened? I had to unfollow Sag Bob? Bro, I am innocent. I am innocent. What do you mean? Guys, because you follow 90% OF girls? Guys, who I follow, okay? Who I follow on my Twitter account, okay, should have no impact on who you get recommended when, well, actually, I guess it does because it's like related people. Okay, hear me out, guys, hear me out. Okay. When I first got Twitter, okay, because I am a noob, I'm a Twitter noob, okay? I got Twitter like a year ago, okay? Well, I didn't, but I only started using it like a year ago, okay? And what you do when you get a new account, okay, is you just follow lots of people. Just because to follow for follower, just because, I don't know, you just want to be like more relevant. So you just like follow everyone in the, okay, in the space, okay? So you know what you do? You go to someone else's profile, okay? And you go to who they follow and you just follow everyone they follow. And then you go to their followers and you just follow everyone they follow, okay? That's how I follow majority of people, okay? It's not my fault that they all happen to be baddies. Okay, clearly the person that I originally clicked on also just followed a lot of baddies. Okay, also, why are you looking at who I follow? Why are you looking at that? Literally, why? You follow Morgpie. Bro, Morgpie's in my DMs asking to play games with me. Okay? We're not the same. I know you may be jealous. We're not the same. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I don't think I have responded. Wait. No, I just realized I don't know. Did I respond? Oh, I'm timed out for Instagram. Can someone remind me tomorrow to respond to Morgpie? Oh no, I actually did leave on red. It's okay, she'll understand. If I say, I'm really sorry, I opened this on stream, then it's fine. Like, if someone said to me, I'm really sorry I left you on red, but it's because I was seeing on stream, then that's fine. It's fine. Bro, I'm not egoing. So like, it's because when you're streaming, you know, you're thinking about a lot of stuff. Like, I'm thinking about you guys right now. People are cute, and I have a lot of things on my mind, like,
well,
breeding.
If you really read
Intimidating.
offline chat, you would have seen that I said that, and you would have replied, "Caught up."
You would have seen that. Okay, guys, I take time away from offline chat occasionally, okay? I am here 99% of the time, okay? But I am not going to guarantee that I read every single message. That's the whole point of offline chat, okay? That's the whole, like, guys, I literally every single day, hold on. Yeah, every single day I turn off hype trains. Like, at the end of the day, or like in the beginning of the day, the first thing I do is turn off hype trains, and I only enable hype trains once I go live. You know why? Because I'm so scared of missing something on offline chat, okay? I do not read everything in offline chat, okay? I just read most of it, okay? Like, if something entertaining is happening, if someone is having a conversation, I'm putting my makeup on, okay, that's my, like, entertaining. I still don't understand turning off hype trains because, okay, I don't want anyone to feel like, I feel really bad if people donate and I don't see it. So I really just don't want people to do that.
Facebook outdoes Twitter 10 to 1. I got called the G word 5 minutes after I posted a photo of my car.
G word.
Which would you
G
prefer,
word?
Ryder?
I don't know what that means. Which would you prefer? Us or the baddies? Wait. Toxic. Wait, hold on. I don't know what the G word is. Grandpa? Wait. I got called the G word 5 minutes after posting a photo of your car. Okay, but like, okay, I feel like Facebook comments probably hit harder. You know, I have a Facebook account. I don't own the Facebook account. So when I got my social medias back, right? I paid for my YouTube and I paid for my TikTok, right? But the guy that was managing them he also owned a Facebook account, right? Okay, hear me out. He also owned a Facebook account. I think it's got like 110,000 followers on it. But I was like, no, I'm not going to pay for Facebook because it was like a ton more money, right? And I was like, what is Facebook going to do? Okay, so he was like, fine. But it's connected to my Instagram. Hear me out. Okay.
Did you know that Norse now has a good mic? So now he no longer can give excuses as to why he can't
get on
hop
VC right now.
So
get on
excited
VC
for
right
my
now.
future together with Norse Lydia blush spinning lover Sophie water closet.
So if I post something on my Instagram, it automatically posts to my random Facebook, to a random Facebook account that I do not own, that I cannot log into, that I cannot delete or do anything to, but anything that I do on Instagram gets duoed onto Facebook. So I just have a random account with like 110,000 followers that I can't access, but I'm like apparently posting on, but I can't log into. Bruh! So yeah, there's that. That's all I know about Facebook. But again, I feel like boomers probably would be mean. Actually, I think it's really bad because it's like no, but it's like not free advertising because my parents, they use Facebook. Like Facebook is their platform, right? Because the boomers. Anyway, so Facebook is like their platform, right? And it's like, I can't remove any of the cringe ass stuff on Facebook. So if you type in Lydia Violet, oh my gosh, it's so cringe. And there's so many AI like Facebook accounts. Like,
they're making money of it. Ask your management.
Ask my management? Yeah, no. I would have to pay to get the account back though. And it's a lot of money and it's really not worth it. Like I'm not going to pay a disgusting amount of money to get a Facebook account that like, bruh, who even uses Facebook, bruh? No offense to anyone that uses Facebook. I feel like the kind of people that use Facebook are probably not the kind of people that would stream. Maybe, but probably not. But oh my gosh. So if you type Lydia Violet into Facebook, hundreds and hundreds of Lydia Violets come up with my profile photo. Does anyone know why that is? Because originally I was like, oh, it's like people catfishing. But then I was like, first of all, no one's going to catfish me. Like no one's going to catfish using my images. And second of all, they're probably not going to call themselves Lydia Violet if they're catfishing using my images. Bro, I actually really don't get it. Like you can scroll just forever with the Lydia Violets and the profile photos of Lydia Violet. What? Impersonation accounts? Okay, but like actually who falls for like, oh my gosh, I remember. So at one point on my TikTok, right? They're probably fan accounts. No, because none of them have any posts. Like they'd have my name and they have my photo. Like that's it, and no posts. It's so weird. And I'm pretty sure they're AIs, but this has been going on like a while. I'm pretty sure this has been going on like before ChatGPT, right? But oh, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I remember when I used to post on TikTok, right? And to every single comment, okay, like so say I posted a TikTok and someone responded, "Hey Lydia," smiley face, right? A bot account who like pretending to be me that said Lydia Violet and had my like the same photo as my actual account would respond, "Hey fan, please click on my profile, link in bio, to talk to me on Telegram." And it was unironically, bro, it was to like the person that responded to me. Bro, I got scammed by 3 of those accounts, Lydia V cry. Like I really worry though, because did you talk to them? Did I talk to them? Should I talk to them? Should I talk to them? Cause so many people, it was actually so sad. Cause I don't look at my emails that often, okay? But whenever I do look at my emails, right? I get like emails like, "Hey Lydia, like I'm really confused what's going on. Like you said this to me on Telegram and then you stopped responding." Or like people just confused about what I was saying to them on Telegram. Oh my gosh, bro, I should catfish the catfish. Because they were scamming like a lot of people and I don't know what to do. Obviously I said so many times like, guys, this isn't me, but I don't know what else I can do. Oh my gosh, what a plan. No, but I'm really scared that like I'm going to click on a link and I'm just going to get a virus. You know what I mean? Like, how do I scam the scammer? And can I do it live on stream? I gave you a house on Telegram. Do it like Kit Boga. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Let's get that TikTok first of all. Oh, I'm timed out of TikTok. Okay, wait, one sec. Okay, TikTok. Okay. Apparently in this...
Lydia the latex.
Okay, I need to see... But I deleted like 99.9% of my TikToks. Bro, does anyone know TikTok where it's actually on? I deleted 99.99999%. Oh, wow. I don't, because I deleted my unironically like a year's worth of TikToks. Okay, wait, hold on. This is a different one. Lydia Violet messaged me privately. Bro, there's so many. Blood. This comment that unironically got 3 likes. 2 of the comments say message me. Lydia Violet. Brother, what? There's so many. This isn't even the one that I was talking about. Okay. This guy's commenting on everything. Message me privately. Red hot. Okay. 1 TikTok. It's right. No, hold on. Okay. Wait, this got 50 views. And this ain't getting views from the algorithm. That means 50 people have been to his profile. My profile. What do we do? How do we scam these guys? How do we see who they are? Guys, I'm so scared of getting like a virus from scamming. Give him money. No, but that's what I worry about. I'm like, how much money have these people actually got? Like how many people have actually been scammed by this? Like, I understand there's nothing that I can do about it, but I just feel so guilty nonetheless. You know what I mean? Because they're using my name. Like, I know if it wasn't me, it would be someone else that they're doing it to. But still, Kit Boga's help. Bro, you're so smart. You're so smart. Could I message Kit Boga? Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're so smart. Kit
Good afternoon,
Boga.
Lydia. Glad to see you're back streaming. I hope you get everything with your computer fixed soon.
Thank you.
You look stunning. Is that a skirt and jacket?
It's a different
Love you,
skirt.
big
Oh my
hugs.
gosh, I got a different skirt. Chat, do you like? It's a little big.
Okay.
I might want to like pin.
Press.
I might want to like pin that because you know when it's like big, it like looks like my tummy is not going like that, but it's like bad angles. You know what I mean? But yes, black leather, brother. What is wrong with black leather? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kit Boga, bro. So for anyone that doesn't know, Kit Boga he streams like scamming scammers. Like he gets scammers and he like scams them. Oh my gosh.
Told you that customers are required to prepaid their accounts.
So he gets people to like scam callers and he scam.
So you have to pay the first 1 year of bill by using the Target card.
Oh my gosh. Can I say I need your help? Thing is, this is the thing. How do you mess it? Like, how do you get hold of a streamer? Like, it's like impossible. He's never gonna see my message. How would I ever actually be like, hello, knock while he's live? I don't want to harass him. I feel like I only realized the other day that like other people can't, like I always thought that if someone knocked me, you guys could see that they knocked. I was like, I never knew that I could ignore, okay, without it looking really rude. You know what I mean? Like I would love to do something with him to get these scammers back. but I don't know how you ever like get a hold of anyone. I don't know how you ever get a hold of anyone. So when you get more than, I use Instagram, but I'm sure it's the same with Twitter. Once you get more than, I think it's 10,000 followers, your messages split, right? So messages go into the request folder, and then it's impossible to find anyone. Oh, okay. If anyone knows the way, if anyone watches Kit Burger, please put in a good word for me. I would absolutely love to scam the scammers. Okay. Everyone that has scammed you guys, wait, hold on. He's with wait, hold on. He's with the same agency as me? No way. Wait, guys, is he actually? He's with Evolved? Oh my gosh, we're in. Oh my gosh, we're in. Actually, GG's. He's actually with Evolved? Oh my gosh, GG's. He actually is? Wait, okay, he's with the same agency as me. Well, that's amazing then. Okay, well, okay, we've actually got something going. GG's. Yes. Okay, but that doesn't mean I can message him. I have to like... I have to speak to my people. My people will speak to his people. By people, I mean there's a very nice lady called Brie, and I'll just say hello. Can you help me? Can't you just mass report the scammer? No, there's not one scammer, there's hundreds of scammers. And also like, okay, this is what I really worry about. Please do not mass report all the people that are called Lydia Violet. Please don't do that, because it will completely shadow ban me off the whole of the internet, okay? Please do not mass report, like please, like actually I'm being dead serious. Please do not mass report everyone that says Lydia, like everyone that's called Lydia Violet, okay? Because TikTok algorithms are really like silly and they're annoying. And you know, if you are doing that, then there is a high chance that it will just block Lydia Violet. You know what I mean? Yeah, it just be like that. Just the legitimate ones. Yes, I am actually not the real Lydia Violet. Yes. Everything affects the algorithm, but like everything. Algorithms are so like, it's like, okay, you can post TikToks on one account and get like 10 views a video. Post the same TikTok to a different account and it will get like 10,000 views the first time. Like honestly, it's the same with league accounts. Like big platforms, like big games, big like social medias, especially algorithm stuff. It's like, sorry, I mean hypothetically league accounts, I do not want to get sued, but like big algorithm things, they want to like make you addicted, you know what I mean? So it's like some accounts are just shadow banned from the get-go, and then other accounts like aren't. Algorithms just strange. Is that the same for Twitter? Because we've reported some fake Lydias already. Maybe. It's probably okay, but just please, I'll sort it on my end. I want to scam the scammers. I want to give the scammers a taste of their own medicine. Actually, is that ethical? Okay, I feel like I can't scam the scammers by getting them to send me money. We'll find a way. I'll talk to the person that is good at scamming scammers, you know? Yes? No, I'm the real Lydia Violet. Could you, Lydia Violet, please give me, Lydia Violet, your address? Please be very cute. Okay, if anyone has actually had a conversation with one of these scammers, also it would be really interesting to know what that like what do they talk about? Do they just like be really nice, pretend to be me, and then like be like, I'm in trouble, please give me money, I'm really struggling, please give me 10,000 USD, it's the only way to solve my problems, please do that, please. Yeah. Okay. Don't try, because I don't want anyone to get a virus, but okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I was thinking, okay, let me finish before you judge me, okay? I was thinking the other day. Vaping. I don't vape. Okay, hear me out. I don't vape. Okay, because it's bad for you. It's bad for you, right? However, all I want in my life, I say all I want to a lot of things. All I want in my life, okay? I feel like I've said this before. It's like a straw. Bro, I just want like something to like take deep breaths in and deep breaths out. You know what I mean? It's so nice to take deep breaths in and deep breaths out. But like, I need something to do that. Oh yeah, okay. So there's this thing called FUM. They were actually gonna sponsor me, but I said no because like they were kind of like a vape and I didn't really understand, and I didn't want to be sponsored by something that was kind of like a vape. But like, okay. But like, no, but that's still not fully good for you, right? Because it's like, I don't know, tell me, is that really good? Okay, so something like FUM, right, is a company that they're like vapes, but they haven't got nicotine. But the whole reason, bro, I don't know why I'm listening to this, but the whole reason that a vape is supposed to be bad is because like it has like stuff in it that's not air, and you're supposed to only be breathing air, right? So then last night I was looking up like healthy vapes. I don't vape, by the way. I'm not addicted to vaping. I just really want something to breathe. Like I just want something to breathe more, because I feel like I don't breathe enough. Like does anyone else get this? I've got this for the past like year, right? All of a sudden, okay, maybe this happens like honestly, it probably happens like once every 3 days. I'm chilling in my day. It never happens on stream, but like off stream, right? I'm chilling in my day, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I haven't breathed, right? And then I'm like, and I'm trying to fill my lungs up, and then I get really like panicked because I'm like, I can't breathe. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, bro, I just want to like take a deep breath in, take a deep breath out. You know what I mean? No one else gets that.
Copium,
That's
I'm
crazy.
not addicted to vaping, but I would literally do anything for exercises.
Copium, I'm not addicted to vaping, but I would literally do anything for a vape. Look up Wim Hof. No, I've done, yeah, oh my gosh. I used to do Wim Hof breathing methods, right? Okay. Which is where you go like, a load of times, okay? And then you like don't breathe for like a minute and a half, and like your like heartbeat slows down, and like your like legs and like feet and stuff tingle. But that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like, I remember, okay, I'm not addicted to vaping. Okay, I did it like I've vaped a few times with my like friends when I was like 16 years old. Okay, probably like 4 times ever, okay? But I really liked the feeling of breathing in and out, like really hard breathing in and out when you're like chilling, and like you're just chilling, you know, because you can meditate, but you're not just gonna meditate throughout your day, right? Does anyone know what I'm saying? But it's like, I wish I could just do that with air, but like something that would actually get me, like, it's like, okay, but a straw, like I'm not gonna actually realistically walk around with a straw, right? And then I don't wanna like cook my lungs, right? It's like you look up healthy vapes online, and it's like infused with vitamin C, infused with vitamins. Brother, you're not supposed to be inhaling vitamins. That is not healthy. Okay, I literally, all I want is like a vape thing, but it only contains air. But then maybe it tastes good, so it like tastes good when you're like sucking, like, so it's like you're like tasting, but then when you're breathing,
through your mouth.
Okay, yes, this is an excuse to breathe through my mouth, but like imagine, chat, we're chilling, right? And then all of a sudden I just go like, oh my gosh, I just feel so calm. I just feel so life is just so good. Like, oh my gosh, it's like I hear the birds tweeting, but I'm indoors. It's just you, chat. I just hear you tweeting. Like it's just so nice, right? But I'm not gonna vape with a vape. I want to vape with air, but I want something that I can do that with. And at the moment, apart from a straw, I have no options to do that. You know what I mean? Like, guys, you're saying don't vape. Why not vape with air? Okay, give me the reason why vaping with air isn't wrong, okay?
Oral fixation.
No, it just, like, it's biologically ingrained into your mind, okay? That, like, breathing heavily is, like, it calms you. It's like, that's, like, what meditation is. Or, oh, it's not just what meditation is, but, like, it's a big part of meditation.
To breathe.
Yes.
If you don't breathe, it takes away from the illusion that
yes.
you're human.
And I
These
feel
are
like
the kinds of stories that contribute to the theory that you are AI.
No, bro. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like when I'm on my own, sometimes when I'm just like sat down, I just forget to breathe.
There are
and I think it's really bad for
gadgets
me.
that you can buy that use only a Lydia hug.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can someone link one of them to me? Because I feel like I would just do much better in my day if I had more oxygen. Do you know what I mean? Because oh my gosh, like, you know, okay. could you send me the picture instead of the Temu? I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna dox myself. Like, okay. It's like, okay, you know when you're tired, you yawn, for example. You go, did anyone else yawn with me? People are cute. Did you know that if you mimic someone's like body expressions and stuff, then it's like, it makes them like you more and it makes you like them more. Do you know that? Anyways, okay, but and obviously if you yawn, like you're more likely to yawn back if you like the person as a friend. Did anyone yawn? Anyways, okay. Oh my gosh, bro, I remember what, sorry, I'm coming back to this breathing thing really soon. But like, I remember when I was a kid and like, you know, the internet was kind of like iffy. I don't know. Like the sites were all really scuffed and stuff back then. I remember when I was like probably like 7 or 8 years old, I was on this website of like how to make a boy like you. I like 7, and then like I would like go on my mum's computer.
You what an incredible woman.
Oh,
today I had a McDonald's for lunch and I feel rather dirty.
What? Why?
I hope you're all
we had
feeling
McDonald's for lunch. Be happy. What do you mean? Okay.
You could do breathing through a musical instrument.
No.
Maybe something like a flute.
That's the opposite. Okay, that gets you to breathe less. Okay, because it tells you exactly when to breathe, and you don't get many breathing spaces. Okay. Oh my gosh, I remember when I was a kid and I was like 7 years old and I went on my mom's computer and I typed in how to make a boy like you, and I go on this website, and you know websites were like really scuffed back then. It was like the background was like black and it was just text. Anyways, and it was like mimic his body expression. So like say he's like puts his right foot out in front, put your right foot out in front. Or like say he like is like resting on his arm, you should also rest on your arm. Honestly I still do that with like people, just all people to this day.
Violet.
If I want them to like me, I'll like
you here.
copy them.
I enjoyed waking
Anyways,
up today to you
it implanted in my brain, you know what I mean?
James Bond and Harry Potter.
Yes.
There are oxygen bars and they are a thing with enhanced oxygen. I've seen them in Las Vegas.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Justin Bieber. I remember like I watched a thing on him once, and he went in like an oxygen cube. But chat, you know when you're, bro, I'm not getting an empty straw, bro. Okay, I'm not walking around with an empty straw. I'm not gonna be sat there on stream like sipping a straw, okay? That's not cool. That does not give you aura, okay? But oh my gosh, yeah, I was like, you know when you yawn? Because you're tired. Because chat, when you're tired, you forget to breathe and you don't have enough oxygen. Not saying that I'm tired, but I think I'm just naturally more like that. Like, what do you mean? Yes, you do. You yawn because you haven't got enough oxygen. Like, so you go to get more oxygen. It's like an impulse default response. Why do you guys think you yawn? That's the whole reason. If you're tired, you forget to breathe as much. So then your body makes you breathe. That's the whole point of yawning. What is not fake news? That's the whole point of yawning. When you're tired, you forget to breathe as much. So then your body needs oxygen. So then it breathes. That's the whole point. But I feel like I'm just in a constant state naturally of like not breathing enough, right? So I'm like always yawning. I'm not on stream because I'm like yapping. So like the air is coming in and out of my mouth pretty quickly. But like when I'm like sat at home, I'm perma yawning because I never get enough oxygen. And I feel like I would just do so much better in my life if I had a breathing thing to get more oxygen. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's oxygen in the air. Just, bro, I'm not gonna breathe. I look like such a freak if I'm just yapping and then all of a sudden I go to bed. Brother, I sleep for 11 hours a night. The problem is not that I'm tired. The problem is just I don't get enough air. Sorry, can you guys send the link? Oh, links, okay. I think you're looking for this.
Yo guys, what is up? Today I'm going to be showing you how to breathe. Alright guys, so it's actually really easy. So all you're going to want to do is just start in your chest and just... Then when you're like this, you're just going to want to breathe out. Alright guys, I hope this helps.
Do it with me.
Leave a comment, subscribe, and like the video if
Guys, do you not feel better after doing that though? Like obviously you do. That's a rhetorical question. Everyone feels better after breathing. 189,000 likes, by the way, on this video, okay? But like everyone feels better after breathing. No one gets what I mean. I know there's some lurker right now, okay? It's like sometimes I'm watching like, I don't know, like Pokemon or anyone else, okay? I'm watching a streamer, okay? And they go, do you know what I mean? Okay? And no one says yes. And I'm sat at home like, yes, I know what you mean, okay? I know there is a little lurker right now, okay? Who knows what I mean? I know there is, okay? Even if no one's saying it, I know there is, okay? I will help, but you can't do it constantly. You'll just pass out. No, but that's what I mean. Like 1 deep breath a minute when you're like vaping, but you're vaping air. Like, why can't I just have a vape, but the vape is empty? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess that still like has like bad, like it has like heavy metals and stuff in it. I just need, no, I know FUM because I was gonna get sponsored by FUM, but then I decided against it because I was like,
get a job.
I don't know about it, bro. Okay, you know what? You're right. Maybe I just do have too much time to think. No, I don't have too much time to think. Because I remember when I was at school, okay, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually the best feeling, like breathing in and out. I'm not going to drop this. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one of these as a kid. Maybe that's why. Oh, chat, I just did something to my headphones. Now I can only hear out of one side. Okay, it's back. Anyway, yes, these are new ones. No, it used to happen with my old ones. Like 50% of the time when I was streaming chat, I would only hear you guys out of one side of my ear. But I just didn't want to complain about it because I don't know, honestly. Anyways. Okay. Those asthma exercises device train your asthma. Okay, how do you know if you have asthma? So like I said, like it's like once every 3 days because no, but I work out a lot, so I feel like I don't have asthma. But it's like once every 3 days. Oh, correct. Just redeem. Just dance. Okay, correct. What would you like me to just dance to you? But it's like once every 3 days. Like my heart like gets like, you know when you have like a spike of adrenaline because I like haven't breathed enough. No one's gonna get me anyway. There's okay. Okay, correct. Please choose a just dance. Please choose a just dance. But how do you know? Like, what if it's really, really, really mild asthma and I just need to breathe more? I did. Oh, okay. Raw by Katy Perry. We haven't done a just dance. Raw Katy Perry. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know the rules of Just Dance, I will tell you the rules of Just Dance. Rule number 1. You have to get up and do it with me. Like, you have to get up and do it with me, okay? If I find out 10 years down the line that you didn't get up on this Just Dance and do it with me, okay, chat? There will be consequences. Okay, like, oh my gosh, I remember I saw this thing once and it was like, okay, woman divorces her husband after 70 years of marriage because when they were 18, he cheated on her. Yeah or nah? Okay, say you were 95 years old, okay? And your man's cheated on you 80 years ago and you only just found out. Yeah or nah? Are you getting that divorce? Your man's cheated on you 80 years ago. Okay, you now have a family and then you have a grand family. Are you getting that divorce? What's the consequence? Well, if I say anything on stream, that would be a threat. Yeah, you would? Okay. Well, just make sure you don't mess around. Hello, chat. I'm Katy Perry. I quietly agreed politely. I had a choice. Have the breaking point. That nothing, everything held me down, but I got up. Hey, no ready version of the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound. thunder gonna break the ground. Held me down, but I got up. Hey, I'm going because I've had enough. It all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger. Fire, this is through the fire. Oh, I'm out of breath. Woo. Y'all gotta hear me roar louder, louder than a lion, 'cause I am the champion. No, I'm not even joking. This is actually hella. Oh my gosh. Chat, this is like harder than 2 minutes burpees. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. That's crazy. Brother, what is she even doing? Blood is just flinging her arms and calling this dancing. Butterfly. I had to drive natural to my own hero. Me down, but I got up, ready, pushing off the dust. Hear my voice, hear sound. No, gonna get the ground. Hit me down, but I got up, going to ready, 'cause I've had enough. It all. See, I'm not gonna pause it again. This is my workout for the day. The tiger! Cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar loud, and cause I am the champion, and you're gonna... Brother, I want to... Okay, singing helps me like... It like helps me like keep in breathing rhythm, right? Everyone that gets it. I know there's someone that gets it. This is not even dancing. Like she's unironically just flinging her arms. Said I'm a little pelican. Oh wait, not now. I looked like one earlier, don't worry. The sentence flag. Oh my gosh, dramatic dancing. I got the eye of the tiger, fire. Yes. I would just like to remind you one more time that my skirt is too big for me, okay? So when my belly is hanging like this, it is not my belly hanging. It's just like an unflattering skirt angle, okay? Anyway. I'm the champion. Louder than Oh, I'm not gonna close it. Oh, I'm still going, bro. Oh, I wasn't even doing what she's doing. I feel like I'm doing a completely different dance right now. Wait, it didn't have the end bit. Isn't she supposed to go like, hear me roar, hear me roar? Am I making that up in my head? I'm pretty sure she was supposed to say that at the end of the song. Anyway, W. Let me just catch my breath. Okay, that's crazy. You know what? I think we can stand up now. Like you know when you like have like a burst of like I'm out of my sitting slump era. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I did not dance.
Oh my gosh, it smells like fake leather. Brother, what? You're the bus? Do you have more reason to dance, no? Imagine how much people would appreciate it if you shook that out on the bus. Actually, please don't. Okay, please don't do that if someone's gonna complain. Anyway, Sir, I did not dance. I can't get out my chair. I am too fat. Well, no, you have more reason to dance in your chair, though, no? Like you can do a little jig in your chair. Okay, anyway, extra dances in public. You know, I used to dance in public. Okay, oh my gosh, chat. I have a J-Cats, thank you! Thank you for the 21 mods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I used to dance in public back in the day. Chat, I did a lot of embarrassing things. Okay, here's the thing about England. It's really hard. Like, there's lots of problems with doing IRLs in England, right? Okay, first of all, snipers. Like, not like gun snipers, like snipers. Second of all, okay, bro, I feel like English people just do not like being on camera. Like it's like I'm just chilling. I'm going about in my day. And then like, I don't know, I'm like recording some people in like the background. Elders, thank you. I'm like recording some people in the background, like not like on purpose, but they just like happen to be in the background as I'm like walking on a pavement. And then they're like, excuse me, I don't want to be in your vlog, thank you very much. But it happens like so much. And when I watch like other streamers in America like doing IRLs, it never seems to happen to them. And I don't know if it's just an English thing or if I'm like, I just have really bad aura, you know what I mean?
Dance looked like it was painful to you.
Well, I promised myself I wouldn't pause, so. And I was a little out of breath. But not that out of breath, just a little out of breath. Broadcaster syndrome, wait, is that an actual thing? They have smaller cameras? No, they don't, no. Okay, first of all, Esfan has a camera like that big, and he has like a massive, well, not a massive cameraman. The cameraman is nice, but like, hey, he's got a cameraman with a big camera, okay? Okay. And then I, most of the time when I was like getting called out by like people in the street, I was on my phone. Like I was recording on my phone. Like, and I loved, like IRLs were like some of my best streams, like my favorite streams ever. Because I would just like, when you're just like out in the world, stuff just happens. You know what I mean? Like it was so, like stuff is so cool and it just like happens and you just like, you explore so much more than if I like didn't have the camera and I was just walking around, right? But like, yeah, I always feel really bad accidentally recording other people because people just really, really, really do not like being recorded in England. You know what I mean? Like once you've had a few people be like, excuse me, can you like stop doing that? You just feel like, I feel like I'm like Jack Doherty doing like extreme pranks on people because I'm like walking on the pavement and there's like someone else also on the pavement. You know what I mean? Like, am I just that like annoying Zoomer person? There's a lot of air outside. Bro, there's air in my flat, okay? I have a very airy flat. It is not stuffy. It smells very nice. Thank you very much. But like, the girls that get it. The Jack Doherty of England. Anyway, hold on. Okay, wait. We're running behind, but it's okay. This is why I don't tell people my schedule. Weren't you harassing people's dogs? I was not harassing people's dogs, okay? That was one time when I went to stroke someone's dog and it ran away. Because again, this is really my bad. Sorry, I wanna show some love and that dog was terrified. Bro, I wanna show some love and affection and that was such a sad stream. That was such a sad stream, bro. Okay, that was a stream, right? We went to a park. Okay, we went to a park. I tried to pet a dog. The dog ran away from me. So I went to a cafe and I got kicked out because you couldn't film in the cafe. Do you see what I mean about like, bro, how does this stuff happen? Like when I watch IRL streamers, they never get kicked out of it's not like I was like streaming like doing anything. I didn't have anyone in the background of my stream. I was unironically sat there with the phone on the table, and there was like a wall behind me. And they were like, sorry, you can't film in here. And this never seems to happen to other people. Literally, why me? Why me? I think that was like one of the last IRLs I did.
Long legs kids. Remember the skateboarding? How do you feel like an insect mom?
How are the bed bugs? Bro, I had one daddy long legs. Okay, that daddy long legs is probably dead by now. Thank you very much. Not that, you know, I would like it to be dead, but it probably is dead by now, okay? Also, remember the skateboarding stream? Whoa. Okay, remember the skateboarding stream where that barefoot creep stalked you playing on your phone and skateboard? No, that was sweet. Okay, I do not condone people finding me on stream because I can have a bad experience. But what was his name? Phil, Ian. That guy was pretty nice, actually. He came up. Neil! Oh my gosh, Neil! He came up. I remember, like I was doing some skateboarding. A guy named Neil came up, said, "Hi, doxed where I lived at the time. Reminder to self, never just go out and start IRL streaming. You need to travel for at least 2 hours before you can start the IRL. That's why IRLs also take a long time, because you can never just go outside and do an IRL. You need to travel really far away from where you live, which is hard without a car. But he was like, "Oh, hi, didn't expect you to be in the place that I lived at the time." Was he actually in Bedford? And then I was like, "Neil, can you take some photos of me?" Bro couldn't flip the camera, so he was just taking pictures of himself. But not on purpose. Like, you could see the confusion in his eyes. I still have those pictures of Neil on my phone to this day. Yes, I do. I keep his selfies very safe to my heart. Yes. Oh, he was in slippers! Bro literally just like, he was like, "Oh, Lydia's here." Just sprinted out his house, didn't even get into his proper shoes, found where I was and came up and said hi. Gave me a few skateboarding tips. That was nice. I don't want to hate on Neil. Please don't find me. But I don't want to hate on Neil. He was nice. No, they're on my other phone. You know what? At some point, I may post the pictures of Neil. I'm pretty sure you guys have them. I'm pretty sure I posted them at some point. But okay. Okay, we may be running slightly. Chad, I don't know. It's just you're too irresistible to not yap to you. I've yapped to you guys for 2 hours. You were just too sweet and irresistible. Okay, but we are running behind schedule. Okay. Today, I was going to do a lot of things. This is a long stream. It's actually really hot in here. It's fine. If I look a little shiny, just ignore it. Okay. But the first thing I want to do, okay, is I have a ton of clothes. Like I have too many clothes, okay? And I want to give some away to the charity. Now, maybe I'm a bad person, but I want to give the clothes I don't like away. I am keeping the clothes that I like. Sorry, sue me. Sorry. So it is for you to decide. Okay, it is for you to decide which clothes I should give away to charity and which clothes I should keep. Chat just supposed to keep everything. No, I have a pile of 2 clothes so far. From last time we did this, I have a pile of 2 things. 2 things that I am giving away. But I'm obviously not going to go to the charity shop with 2 things. So I need to get some more things before I actually make the effort of like going to the charity shop. Do you have any advice on growing your channel? Sorry, I actually can't stop yapping today, can I? Okay, advice on growing my channel. Advice on growing my channel. Advice on growing the... Okay. I would say number one piece of advice. Number one piece of advice on growing on Twitch. Well, it depends what stage you're at. Like, for every single stage you're at, there's like different advice, right? Okay. I feel like for getting started, which I'm assuming is the stage that you're on. If you're not, please correct me. I think it is very important. Sorry. I think it is very important to have Wendy's on the Twitchy Witchies. Okay. And then they can be the first person to watch you. Okay. I think that makes things so much easier to start out. It's like some people are like, "Oh, grow on other platforms, forehead." Do you know how much like, in my opinion, it is so much harder. Okay, it's not so much harder to grow on TikTok. It's pretty easy to blow up on TikTok, but like to keep that, you have to keep on making new accounts and blowing up. And the average TikTok user is definitely not a Twitch viewer. If you make friends on Twitch, then they will watch you. But don't just join a community to make friends and steal them. That is very bad and that is very mean, okay? But like, for example, Greek God X. He was a mod in Tyler One's chat, and on his first ever stream, he got like 20,000 viewers. That's happened to a lot of people. I don't know the exact law, but that's happened to people in XQC's community. That's happened to people in Forza's community. If you're just well known on Twitch, when you first go live, you will already have a lot of people knowing about you. And then when you have like 20 people, all you need 20 friends, okay? And then when you've got that, you are infinitely more likely to be discovered. Because if you sit there on 0 people, like 0 viewers, it's very hard to start anything. And it's also like, you can't talk to anyone, right? If you have no one to talk to, pointless. So if you just get the first few friends, that's like, yeah, that's my advice. Tips for making friendly Wendy's, please. Tips for making friendly Wendy's. Okay. If I were to go about making friendly Wendy's, this is what I would do. I would go up to someone and I would at them. And I would say, okay, pick someone in chat that you want to become friends with right now, chat, okay? At them and say, hi, really nice to see you today. Peepo blush / Peepo cute / Peepo grin.
Hi Lydia.
Okay.
Hi chat. Early birds today, wow. Can that actually be record for Lydia's streams?
Okay. At them, the person that you would like to be friends with, okay? And say, hi, really nice to meet you today. And then have a cute emote, okay? Just target them and okay, don't like harass people. If they don't like you, then they're not worth your time, okay? And go to the next person. But just like target people that you like and you would like to be friends with, okay? And then just like be nice and compliment them.
For our first date.
Okay, tips for our first date. Well, that's a little different. I think that needs this music. Okay. Thank you very much, by the way, Roots, for 6 months. I would say for you, I don't think you need any tips. I think you're perfect just the way you are. Okay. Tips. Say yes. The only tip I'm gonna give you is say yes to everything. And then don't worry, I'll do the rest. All I need is a yes, and I will do the rest. Okay, please just don't walk out on our Minecraft marriage, or on our date. Just say yes, and then be there, and I'll do the rest. You know what I mean? Just do you, and it'll be perfect. You scared her away. Right, should I do my first outfit, chat? Okay, sorry, got a little procrastinated there. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Did you hear this? Okay. Outfit number 1. Chat, what are we feeling like? Oh, hold on, actually, okay. This is why I feel bad. So we did a dress to impress before, right? Okay, and sorry, I zoned out for a second there. What was I even doing? Okay, so we did a dress to impress before, right? Okay, and I felt really bad because I'm only on the screen like half the time. I change outfits, but then it's like, okay, what do you guys want to watch? Also, we're playing Mechabreak later, so !Mechabreak and download for free if you want to play with me later, people cute. But okay. For now, what do you guys want to watch while I'm not on the screen? Because I feel... sorry. Because I feel bad if I'm leaving you all alone in silence, you know what I mean? To talk amongst yourselves. Not that talking amongst yourselves is bad. I'm sure it's very nice. I like to talk to you guys all day, every day. People are cute. But have we got any... I want to watch the chair. Well, you can also watch the chair at the same time. You want to watch SpongeBob funny moments. Okay, shall I go to... You guys can send links... wait. Okay, you guys can send links, by the way. Otherwise, I will get some videos from the video suggestions. Let me see. Video suggestions, okay. Man who saved the world. Oh! Wait, hold on. Wednesday season 2?
Mic and talk to us while off stream would be funny.
While I'm getting changed. Now, I would feel like weird. I would feel weird doing that. I'm like in the middle of getting changed. But like, I don't... Now that's like, oh my gosh, that's like when I'm like in the bathroom, but like I'm I have my headphones on. Weird vibes, bro. Weird vibes. You know, I feel like I'm being watched. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my gosh. Wednesday season 2 official trailer. Okay, have you guys watched Wednesday? I feel like it's like it's more kids, but like, did you know it's the number one most watched thing on the whole of Netflix? Is that not crazy? Okay, sorry. I need to stop yapping really bad. Has anyone watched You? Like, has anyone watched like the show You? I know it's very much for the girly pop, so I'm assuming no. I also like hate the main, like the main character gives me so much irrational anger because he like moves on. I really do not like him. Anyways, I watched the last episode of like the whole thing. Anyway, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. This is so niche. Anyways, I'm so angry about it. Anyway, L ending, bro. He blames the ending on me. He blames the ending on me. I was an innocent little viewer the entire time, and then he turns around and said it's my fault. It's my fault that all of this horrible stuff happened. It's mine. Anyways, Wednesday season 2. Okay.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens.
Anything else on your person?
Brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things.
You care to explain this?
Sun cream, seriously?
This is the first time you've ever willingly returned to a school. How does it feel?
Like returning to the scene of the crime.
Howdy, Ruby.
I already know where the bodies are buried. Let's play dolls.
I mean, it is a little creepy, but
The curls are super soft. It's made from real human hair. Wherever there's murder,
benefits. I did have a post, or like a TikTok post, okay, blow up of me it was like a clip from stream of me showing my abs, okay, and it got like a few milli views. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it got at least 1 million views, okay, of me just showing my abs in this top, okay. As a result, I would say I like this top because it demonstrates my abs, okay. Cons, it's like very short, so like every time I go up, you see under. So yeah, I like it, but then I have to be very like careful in it because it's really short and otherwise it just looks kind of weird, you know what I mean? Okay, chat 1, if I should give away. How to correct that? I mean, I can stretch it down, but then the neck looks really weird, you know what I mean? But then if I have it up fully, then it's like every time I move, it like goes too far up. Okay, 1, if I should give this away. 2, if I should keep. Better for sitting. No, it doesn't matter if I'm sitting or standing. It's like I can't like lift my arms up, so I feel like I'm restricted in my movement. I mean, it's not normally this obvious because it's bright red, but still. 2, okay, keep. Guys, if you want people to have nice clothes in the charity shop, maybe some clothes should be given. However, okay, I feel so bad, bro. I have 2 things at the moment that are going to the charity shop. I have too many clothes. The reason I'm doing this is because I actually have too many clothes, and it's okay to give the clothes away because like each item of clothing is actually like £4. So like I have too many clothes. I can't really see my wardrobe at the moment, so I need to get rid of some stuff so I can like see my clothes. Okay, this is a keep. Also, chat, we need like a longer video because otherwise it auto plays to, or what is this? When life feels like a daydream, relaxing. Wait, hold on, let me listen to this. No, bro, I want to live in England. Like I want to live in this England. Like this, it's like when I go outside, okay, you know when I think of England, I think of some guy on meth writing on every single drain pipe the escape routes in case someone attacks it. Like graffiti on like every single centimeter, but like not like pretty graffiti. I'm talking just graffiti like Bob was here, sticking out a tongue emoji graffiti. You know what I mean? like bro, I want to live in this England, bruh. I know that this is this England. Bro, going out, yes, I do go outside, okay? I sometimes, not this morning, but sometimes I go to get not a coffee, but I go to a coffee shop and don't have a coffee from a coffee shop, okay, to say I've been outside. But it's like, if I do go outside, I go to the same route, because it's like the route to the coffee shop and to the shops. So like, it's not a very nice route, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, has anyone got a video that they actually want to watch that's like decently long, so I'm not like in the middle of getting changed and then I see that I see that I need to come back and change the video. Oh, okay, US rage bait. Okay, let's every American stereotype explained. Oh my gosh, okay, I actually want to see this. Hold on. Okay, it's loading. Isn't it actually crazy? They added like a buffer into the start of YouTube videos for ad block because they want you to get YouTube Premium. Okay, hold on, let me just put a thing at the top so little lurkers who just came back know what's going on. I'm going to put a thing, okay, and it's gonna have text in it, okay, and it's gonna say, and I'm not gonna look down at my keyboard to write this. Okay, are you ready? Okay, not looking down at my keyboard, I'm gonna say, wait, hold on. Okay, getting chain. Oh my gosh, I'm doing so well. I think that was all right.
Genuine question, what is the point of wearing an outfit that you have to readjust all the time?
Because I look swagger forward. Sorry, you can't relate. Okay, change it. Oh, you can't even see. Sorry, you couldn't even see that. Okay. Getting changed. Siri, stop. Bro. Siri's actually gonna give me a heart attack. The amount of times that he's like about to say where I live. Okay. Okay, getting changed. Hold on, I'm gonna make this color black so you guys can see it. Getting changes. Wait, hold on. That looks wrong. Change with a D. Oh, getting changed. Oh no, is that black or white? I feel like I need to make that white. Okay. No, bro, you can't see the... Okay, what if I put it like that? Is that too small? Getting changed. I'm gonna get rage baited so hard. Nah, I'm gonna make it pink. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. CX, would you be able to put the chat votes to like the top corner? Sorry, you know what? I'm about making stream look non-scuffed today. I woke up and I'm about it. Okay, getting changed room like this. Oh my gosh! Now you can see it. W. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh yeah, and then video will be under it. Okay, and then watch this. Boom. Okay, and then. Okay, if you're an American and you may get rage baited by this video, then I apologize. But it's all in good faith, okay? It's all because we love you, okay? Okay, let me. Thank you, CX. Okay, actually, okay, I'm gonna put the video on the top. Okay. Okay, W non-scuffed. W. Okay. Okay, next outfit. I keep this one.
Mike is American. You'll hear Mike before you see Mike. Mike doesn't just talk. He makes an entrance. But why so loud? Maybe it's because America's so big, Mike needs to shout just to reach his neighbor. But more likely it's because speaking up is a virtue. From childhood, Americans are told to speak up, be confident, take space. Loud kids get praise and gold stars. Quiet kids get use your voice notes and a concerned email to their parents. The lesson is clear. Silence is suspicious. Volume is confidence.
Who's gonna pay for the wall?
In most countries, being loud in public is seen as rude. In America, not being heard is the rude part. And to make it worse, American English is sharp and clear. You can hear it across the room. Even when they're not shouting, it sounds like they are. Loud and proud gets a comfortable A-tier spot. Not every American is loud, but culturally, the volume's definitely turned up. Supersize me. This is Mike's lunch. It's about the size of a small country, like Europe. Big meals, big drinks, big waistlines. The stereotype that American portions are massive and that Americans are even bigger is one that's probably true. According to the CDC, over 42% of American adults are classified as obese. So where did this all come from? In a lot of places, especially the South, feeding people is how you show love. Not having enough food on the table is seen as a failure, so it becomes normal to serve too much, just to be polite. But it's not just culture, there's policy behind it too. The US government heavily subsidizes beef, corn, soy, and dairy, the building blocks of processed food. These calories are cheap to produce, easy to scale, and absolutely everywhere. And then there's the survival mindset. For generations, a lot of Americans didn't know when their next good meal would come. So when food is available, you don't waste it. You eat as much as you can while you can. That's how America became a country where value means more food, not better food. So the obesity stereotype isn't just about personal choice. It's structural, it's cultural, and in some ways, it's survival instinct.
Yeah, we're listening to funk. Okay, outfit number two. It is a leather vibe. Hold on, not leather. I mean denim. It is a denim vibe. Okay. Also, I would obviously have these done up, but they take like 20 minutes to do up. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, unironically. And yeah. So okay. Pros of this outfit. CX, could we make the getting changed maybe a teeny bit smaller? Okay, pros of this outfit. I think it looks cool. I know it doesn't, you know, like high neck stuff like that. It kind of gives me like a cool, like Chinese, like, okay, I know it's denim, so it's not Chinese, but like, you know, it's like, that's like, I don't know, that reminds me of Chinese. like a cool Chinese like design thing. It looks cool. Cons, it's like really short. Like, again, this is another one where I feel like I can't really walk around. Like I will no sit. I guess I could sit. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe it would be for a sitting stream. Okay, like. Okay. I could sit in it. Okay, I could sit in this, but this isn't one where I would like stand up and sit down and stand up and sit down. It's not scuffed. To be fair, I have a few sitting streams. Bro, it's Shane. It's literally Shane. Okay, Shane makes everything so small because you can either get like the waist like really big and like it'll be long enough, or you can get it like really short, but then the waist like fit. So yeah, it's giving broadening. What? It's giving broadening. Okay, right, I'm gonna wiggle.
Are you sure that fits you? It's too small.
Looking a little wide minion happy. Brother, your wide minion happy didn't even come through as a word. That's crazy. Okay, one to give away, two to keep chat. Bro, it's actually so short. Because it like pulls on the waist every time I like pull it down, you know? Wait, really? Keep this? I don't think I've ever worn this on stream. I think I've got this and it's always in my wardrobe and I'm like, yeah, maybe one day. Imagine voting keep forward. Why is that forward? Okay, WW21. Okay, guys, just a reminder. I do need to give some clothes away. But thank you. No, I appreciate it. It means you guys like my clothes, sir. It's a bit short. To be fair, I would just sit down. I wouldn't do a standing stream in this because it's uncomfortable to do a standing stream on. I just cross my legs like this. Okay. Okay. Chat, are we liking the American stereotypes? W video. Okay, happy.
Goes, when your portion sizes go viral globally and your obesity rate leads the developed world, yeah, it's an S tier. Painfully true. Extreme patriotism. Mike loves America. Like, a lot. If it exists, Mike's put a flag on it. It's not just about pride, it's about identity. Unlike many countries with a strong, unified national culture, America is more like a patchwork of regional, ethnic, and political subcultures. Instead of one shared worldview, it has hundreds, often clashing, overlapping, or just ignoring each other completely. What holds that together more than anything else is the flag. The flag becomes a placeholder, something nearly everyone can rally around, even if they disagree on everything else. And that symbolism wasn't accidental. Before World War II, the US was more like a loose alliance of states than a single unified nation. But when the war came, the country needed to rally, fast. Flags, pledges, songs, and slogans became tools to unify a diverse population under one banner. America emerged as a superpower, and patriotism didn't fade. It hardened into identity. Boomers grew up saluting the flag in school, absorbing Cold War propaganda, and learning that being American meant loving it loudly. That culture never really went away. Today, most flags you see aren't required by law. The US flag only has to fly at federal buildings and military bases. Everything else, schools, sports arenas, post offices, people's homes, that's all voluntary. Mike doesn't think he's being extreme. To him, this is just what love looks like. And if you disagree, I'm putting this in A tier. It's true, but extreme is subjective, and honestly, it depends how many flags you think it's too many. America equals the world. Mike's favorite country is America. His second favorite is Texas. Show him a flag of Ukraine and he'll point you to IKEA. Americans are stereotyped as being terrible at geography.
Where's America? I would say this big one, but I'm probably wrong.
Sometimes it really does feel like they are using a completely different world map. In school, they teach you the 50 states, and then everything else is just enemy territory. Canada? That place with syrup and healthcare. Mexico? Down there somewhere, around the Gulf of America. This stereotype isn't totally off. Americans travel way less internationally than most other nationalities. In fact, only around 48% of Americans even have a passport. And when looking at the US on a real European world map, you kind of start to understand why. The US is massive, about the same size as Europe. So when an entire continent fits inside one country, the rest of the world starts to feel optional. While it's fun to bash American geography skills, it's usually just a select few who end up representing an entire country in those meme videos. Individual knowledge varies widely, and honestly, there's no real data that prove Americans are worse at geography than everyone else. So I'm putting this stereotype in C tier. Myth. World police. Mike thinks the world needs saving. Oh, what's that? The world doesn't want to be saved? Well, too bad. Because what Mike wants, Mike gets. The stereotype that America sees itself as the planet's main character has been going on for a while. After World War II, America was the last superpower standing. Rich, armed, and deeply allergic to communism. That combination turned into a decades-long habit of helping. And if your dirt's flammable, you get extra help. To outsiders, it can feel like the US is constantly inserting itself into conflicts no one invited it to. To Americans, it's called defending freedom, even when the freedom isn't theirs. And sometimes it's not even about defense, it's about ownership. Hollywood doesn't help.
Okay, I don't know if I'm a big fan of this one. I think... Okay, obviously not with the bright red, but, yeah, I don't know. It's tie-dye. Again, I've had this for a long time. This has actually been to Australia and back, I think. But, oh, yeah, definitely not, yeah, you know that. But, it's giving, I just tried tie-dyeing for the first time. Actually, I'll have you know, I bought it tie-dyed, okay? So, but, you know, if it looks like I did it myself, then that's cool, right? Well, okay, maybe that's not cool, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do a little dance. Okay, anyway, why does you have a big check mark in the middle? Why? Wait, guys, why are we listening to such sad songs? Okay, okay, one if you want to give away, two if you want to keep it. Just to confirm, this is giveaway to charity, not like giveaway. Okay, yeah, this has been to Australia and back, and I still haven't worn it once. So the chances that I'm gonna wear this, actually that's untrue. Last time I did like a dress to impress stream, I wore so many of the clothes that I hadn't worn in such a long time because you guys said you liked them. People are cute. Oh, okay, I give this away. First one of the day, okay. Well, this may be in a charity shop soon, and some probably 8-year-old child is gonna wear this. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I cannot imagine like a fully grown woman wearing this. I mean, I'm a fully grown woman, but you know, I'm not gonna lie, I think this may go into the children's section. Can we watch this? Can we watch this?
Oh, that I said they're a massive company? Like, yeah, they're, is that a, what, why are you?
You know what else is
Oh my god, what did I say? Oh no.
The map is too massive, dude. It's massive.
The year is...
Massive, yeah or nah? Do you understand the reference, chat? Yeah or nah? Do you understand massive?
3057. Not much is left on our abandoned planet. As life began
way!
to fade. But somehow,
That's crazy.
the low taper fade meme has managed to survive through the thick of it.
No, okay, that's crazy. Okay.
Movies constantly cast America as the global hero, saving the world from aliens, disasters, or countries with suspicious accents. The U.S. is always the protagonist, and if there's no villain, don't worry, one will be found. This stereotype belongs in A tier. It's complicated, but still true. Workaholics. When Mike's not busy saving the world, he's working. Mike, like many Americans, is obsessed with productivity. The average American works 350 more hours per year than the average West European. That's basically an extra month of work, every single year. When Europeans take August off to reconnect with nature, Mike reconnects with his email notifications. This stereotype, that Americans live to work, has deep roots. Thomas Jefferson once said, "I'm a greater believer in luck, and I find the harder I work, the more I have of it." Early settlers faced dangerous, uncertain conditions. Traits like risk-taking, relocation, and relentless effort were essential for survival. Over time, that became a national virtue. Add capitalism and the American dream, and you can understand why this stereotype is formed, and America does very little structurally to change this. There's no federal law requiring paid vacation. and affordable healthcare is usually tied to employment. It's a fragile system that promotes working non-stop above all else, so Mike does not have time to rest if he wants to survive in modern America. When it comes to placing this stereotype into the tier list, we have to go a bit lower. While this stereotype is somewhat true, it's not about loving work, it's more about fear and structure. So yeah, context dependent. B tier. Everything's illegal. Yesterday, Mike burnt his tongue on some coffee from McDonald's. Today, he's buying a jet ski with the settlement money. America is obsessed with lawsuits and warning labels that sound like parody. May contain peanuts. Do not insert in rectum. This stereotype sounds ridiculous, but the American legal system actually encourages it. Unlike most countries, the US doesn't follow a loser pays model. If Mike finds a lawyer willing to take the case on contingency, he has almost nothing to lose. If he wins, he gets paid. If he loses, he's out a little time, but not stuck with the other party's legal fees. That makes businesses paranoid. They don't write warnings for normal people. They write them for the worst case scenario, because someone really did burn themselves on hot McDonald's coffee and was awarded hundreds of thousands of dollars. In 1992, 79-year-old Stella Liebeck ordered a coffee from a McDonald's drive-thru in Albuquerque. She was sitting in the passenger seat trying to add cream and sugar when the cup tipped and spilled scalding hot coffee into her lap. She suffered third-degree burns and needed skin grafts on her thighs and groin. The coffee wasn't just hot. It was dangerously hot. McDonald's served the coffee at 190 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hello
a temperature that
everyone.
can cause
Time is
serious
passing
Always
fast and let's
watching.
wait
It wasn't
for
a
microwave
one-off.
LOL.
McDonald's had received over
Okay,
700
okay. Next. I feel like I mean, this is another really short dress. But then it's too short, so and it's black, so I can just put this over the top of it. Hold on! It's giving scuffed biker. Okay, it's giving biker. Brother, why is it giving scuffed biker? Well, have you know, I'm sure I would be very good on a motorbike. Chat, would you trust to sit on the back of my motorbike? Would you trust? I don't know, I like this. Oh my gosh, hold on, I can make it better. I can make it better. I can make it better. Again, have I ever worn this? I think I've worn this once ever. It's been sat for a very long time. Okay, what about like this? Oh my gosh, is DJ Wezzy like doing the music to the song? Wait, hold on, doing the music to the fits? Okay,
about burns from
never. Oh,
before this happened. Liebeck initially asked for $20,000 to cover.
sorry, started playing the video. Okay, never won. Maybe once I've ever won. However, now that I have won it, born to be a girly pop, forced to be a biker. Okay, with that, one for giveaway, two for keep. Again, I feel like this is just, I don't know. I feel like this is not going to sell in a charity shop. Also, when it's not on, it looks like really weird. Like, I don't know. It looks like a weird shape. Well, it kind of is a weird shape. Okay, W2! Oh my gosh, I actually love doing dress to impress because it reminds me that I do not need to get more clothes. I actually have all right clothes. I just don't wear them because they just look weird when they're in my wardrobe. Weird shape on me, boozer. That's crazy. Okay, okay, maybe not to get breakfast. Oh my gosh, okay, not an emo stream. No, but this isn't goth. Oh, you know what? I wish I could do an emo stream without being emo, Lydia. Like, I would love to be emo because I feel like I like the vibe of emo. But if I ever said, bro, the jacket is not falling off of me, okay? It's good. It's fashion, okay? I can wear it like that. Or I can wear it like that, okay? The girls are gonna get it. The girls are gonna get it. But yeah, I want to do an emo stream, but I want to do an emo stream without being emo Lydia in the stream. I want to be myself emo. I want to be emo. Just need sunglasses. I got you. 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 Hold on. hold on. Is this the... Hold on. Oh, wait, this is so sad. This is... Oh, okay. Oh, it's like drum and bass. Okay, it's like heating up. Okay. Okay, what about this? Chat, rate the fit out of 10. This is not a 1 or 2 anymore. This is fit out of 10 with the glasses. Versace from Egypt for £10. We're not the same. No pictures, please. Thank you for all the 10s. Thank you for all the 10s. Thank you very much. Over trying. It's not good. Okay, I will never look at someone's fit and be like over trying. You know, I went to the shopping center the other day, okay, and there was this like old guy. You know, like old guy. Okay, this is probably more of an English thing, but like like old men in like top hats. Bro, it's so adorable. He was wearing like a little top hat. I will never. Okay, obviously if you're wearing like Gucci, it's a bit different. Thank you.
Lydia, you have such great style.
Thank
Everything
you.
you wear just suits you perfectly. Slay Peepo Shy Lydia of Hug.
You know, I used to have like a wheel with all of my like clothes on, and I used to like spin the wheel.
Stevie Wonder Rom.
Well, okay. I used to have a wheel with like all of my outfits on, right? And then I used to like spin the wheel, and like whatever the wheel landed on. Sorry, I'm like pinning my tuft back. And then whatever the wheel landed on is what I would wear for the day. But then my wardrobe got a little unorganized, which is why I'm doing Dress to Impress streams. It's giving tuft nudder. See you in a bit, chat. See you in a bit. Also, have another video lined up if you want to watch it, because we're like nearly at the end.
For her medical bills, McDonald's countered with $800. So the case went to trial. The jury awarded punitive damages equivalent to 2 days' worth of McDonald's coffee sales, which totaled to over $3 million. Not just because of the injury, but because the company had ignored hundreds of previous warnings. That number was later slashed by more than 80%, and the parties settled confidentially. And while some of these lawsuits are absurd, the deeper truth is that in the US, the legal system is one of the main tools people have to enforce rules. Other countries rely on inspectors, regulators, or government enforcement, but in America, citizens are the ones to file lawsuits, which makes accountability unpredictable, but sometimes powerful. It's a fun stereotype, but statistically, the US isn't even in the top 3 for lawsuits per capita. The idea of America being lawsuit-obsessed is mostly a media myth, so I'm placing it in D tier. Fake news.
You are fake news.
Guns everywhere. This is Mike again, and when he's not yelling, he's shooting. Americans are stereotyped as gun-obsessed. Guns are part of the culture and the identity and even casual errands. The rest of the world sees it as wild. In America, it's Tuesday. With more guns than people, 120 guns per 100 citizens, the US leads the world in civilian firepower. In some states, you can walk into Walmart and leave with eggs, toilet paper, and a shotgun. In others, you're legally allowed to carry a pistol into a Chili's as long as your shirt covers it. Most American gun owners will never use their weapons on another person. But to the rest of the world, watching the news, it feels like the country's held together by thoughts, prayers, and bulletproof backpacks. It's not every American, but it's American enough to be a meme. The gun stereotype belongs to the top of S tier for sure. It's painfully true. America literally has the world record for guns per capita. So this is the final tier list on American stereotypes based on how true they are. Remember, this is a subjective tier list, so you don't have to agree with me. And since about 30% of you watching are American, maybe you can invade the comments and let us know what we missed, or just sue me. Thanks for watching. Bye.
These are the 7 most powerful men in China. They represent the top leadership positions of the ruling party, and their identities are revealed every 5 years at a carefully choreographed political event called the National Congress.
China's Communist Party unveils its new leadership over the next 5 years.
The order of appearance is symbolic. The first person to emerge is the head of the party for the next 5 years. At the most recent event in October 2022, that person was Xi Jinping, China's president for the last 10 years.
Oh my gosh, bro, I was actually giggling so hard while I was getting changed. He didn't say Tuftnador. He didn't say Tuftnador. He said Tuftnado. Like a volcano. like when my ass picks up, it's like a Tuftnador, like a volcano. Like, wait, hold on. Wait, what's... Hold on, what's a tornado? I thought a tornado was like, okay, you know what, don't worry. Sorry guys, I still didn't get it. I'm gonna go away and have think time again in a second and I'll figure it out, okay? Anyways, I don't know, I'm not particularly sure about this one. It's, I like it in real life, like I think it looks cool. But then it's like, with the saturation on the camera, it looks a little bright, you know what I mean?
Of subbing, and I'm still here for the chaos. Your streams are
actually,
like a wild roller coaster that
hold
keeps
on.
me strapped and screaming. Here's to more meme-worthy moments and you dodging your banhammer like a pro. Keep slaying Lydia.
Bro, you don't need to dodge the banhammer if you're not guilty, pup. Are you guilty? Thank you very much. Join for the 31 months! Thank you! Hold on, sorry. Streamlabs glitch. BRB. Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, it's a little bright. Hold on, okay. Let me make it... I might have the saturation turned up on the camera. Let me turn the saturation... Okay. Do you see a difference? No, I don't have the saturation turned up. I don't. Yeah, okay, I like it in real life. I may keep it for a cute little summer's day. I mean winter's day. Hold on, is this song summer's day or winter's day? Anyway, I might keep it for a cute little summer's day. However, I don't know if this is a stream one. Okay, one if I should give, bro, what am I gonna do? Go outside on my own? Okay, I know. Okay, if I'm not gonna wear it on stream, I'm not gonna wear it. One for giveaway, two for keep. Have we kept everything so far? I was supposed to be making piles. I forgot to make piles. That's why I'm asking. Yeah. Oh my gosh, wait. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, it's giving white girl autumn. That's a vibe. Also, where I'm from, you cannot wear this in autumn. You have 2 months, maybe 1 month of the entire year to wear this. 2022 Halloween cooled it once it's fit back. Chat was that? Wait, hold on, 2-1. Whatever made you loser, haters. Literally, whatever made you loser. Okay, haters gonna hate. Okay, however, I'm a cute little pumpkin. Okay, and pumpkin, whatever made you loser, I will continue to be a pumpkin. Wait, you really think I should wear this on stream? Hold on, did two like barely win, or did two like win like properly win? Like, was it like nearly equal? Yes? I was the biggest hater, yeah, I know. I don't know.
You like... just woke up. I hope you had a great day and
it's just a little much to show up to stream and you know. Yelly! Thank you. Two properly won. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. When's Halloween? Hold on. July, September, October. We're nearly on the downhill road. We're nearly in the downhill road back to August. July, August, September. Oh, okay, don't worry. We're not near winter now. Okay. Don't worry, chat. Plus 1 month added to the calendar. GG's. But it's still another year down. Chat, you are older than you were at the beginning of this call. How crazy is that? You are older than you were yesterday. You are older than you were last year. If you're watching this stream. I apologize if I have aged you at all, if I have added any stress to your life. I didn't mean it. More not necessarily wiser. You can get less wise. Like, you have zero intelligence when you're not there anymore. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna change my outfit now. Okay. Chat. Oh, hold on. Do we like... Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. New video. The rise of Xi Jinping explained. Right. Does anyone... Fun educational content. Okay. Okay, this is how Grey Goose built 2 billion. Does anyone know what Grey Goose is? I've never heard of Grey Goose before. Browser, thank you for the gift
still are the same scuff streamer that I joined too. Also, why are you cosplaying a sexy carrot? I thought the Donny Mommy was the most gooning dress, I guess.
Was he talking to me? Carrot mommy. Maybe I should give this one away. Maybe I should dress as orange as her teeth. Oh, okay. Okay. 1955 versus 2025. Who had it better, bro?
This is me if
I wish I could watch these videos. These are actually hella interesting videos. I have to take my headphones off to get changed. Okay. Okay.
1955.
Oh yeah, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? What kind of outfit are we feeling next? Are we feeling like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, bro, turnip's not even that orange. Okay. Are we feeling nice summer's day? Are we feeling goth? Are we feeling emo? Are we feeling girly pop? Bro, I have them all. I have actually too many clothes in my wardrobe. I have two, like, I can't see any of them. That's why I'm trying to get rid of them. Ball gown, emo. You want emo? Okay.
75 and 1995, 2015, and then today. I'm gonna put myself in the shoes of a middle income earner in all of these decades to answer a very important question about the United States. Is the average American better off today than they were all these decades ago? Does the typical American make more money, have a better chance of owning a home? It's an important question because this graph shows that our economy has grown immensely since the 50s. I mean, we've got the largest economic pie on Earth. And even when you account for inflation and the fact that our population has grown, you still see immense growth. I mean, look at this. We've added tons of prosperity in this country that theoretically every person is entitled to some part of. Or, as some economists put it, has our country produced shared prosperity?
When I think about how well the economy delivers, I think about how well it delivers for the people, for the workers and their families. How well are they receiving that prosperity?
I'm going to show you how all of this economic prosperity we've created has been shared or not shared. And in all of this, I want to get to the bottom of perhaps one of the most important questions in our country, which is everyone able to move up? If they work hard enough or if they get educated, can you climb the economic ladder here?
Are you going to do better than your parents? Can you reach higher levels of income? Can you change your relative position?
The American dream, we sometimes call it. A, quote, dream of a better, richer, happier life for all citizens of every rank. Is that still alive? And if not, why? I believe that answering these key questions is incredibly important for the future of this country, which is why we've been deep in all of the data, and I'm going to try to lay it out as clearly as possible by traveling through time. As always, all of the assertions in this video are fact-checked and linked in our sources. So with that, let's start traveling back in time.
Can't repeat the past. Why, of course you can.
Okay, so I'm traveling back towards the 1950s. As we move through time, I'm going to be keeping an eye on this main graph. This graph is kind of our anchor. It will be showing how the economy has grown over time. And again, it's adjusted for prices and population growth. When this graph goes up, it means that there's more economic prosperity to go around. We're going to see how it gets divided up. And for each decade, I'm going to be looking at these 4 economic indicators. Am I making more money? Can I afford a house? Is this economic growth being shared equally by everyone? And how likely am I to be making more than my parents? Oh, look, we're arriving to the 1950s.
Okay, I couldn't really find anything emo. I couldn't really find anything
leave
emo.
the video playing and do cherry act streamer. Ethan Klein might just add you to his lawsuit SOP.
Well, okay. Yeah, okay, sorry, I couldn't find any. Funnily enough, I do not have very many emo outfits, considering every time I do emo anything. Let's just say. Okay, however, yeah, I bought the same dress 3 times. I used to wear it quite a lot, and then it got stretched, so then I bought another one, and then it got stretched, and then I bought another one. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got a bit bored of it. It's like long. And yeah, but I have worn it quite a lot on stream back in the day. OGs will remember. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you if you're an OG and you don't remember. I don't know why you would remember a dress that I wore 2 years ago, but it's giving patches. Yes, chat, sewn up myself by hand, as you can see, pro stitcher. Okay, chat, one full. Oh, actually, hold on. It looks better if I take my. Wow, look at that. All my necklaces are always tangled. Actually, maybe that looks more scuffed because they're all tangled. Okay, also it probably doesn't go with the red lipstick. Okay, one full keep. One for giveaway, 2 for keep. This is the last one because I'm actually dying of hunger. No exaggeration, by the way. Be purple, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. Gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. We just solve anything. Ted, I know every single lyric of the song. I've listened to it so many times. I'm over life on the brink. Won't you like me? Won't you like me? Won't you like yourself? Hold, it should have been cold. Put on your shelf. Be like Chris Petty. How looks. Wait, hold on. We actually not rid of anything. Have we actually not got rid of a single thing? Sorry, I can't speak today. One thing. Bro, that means I'm getting rid of 3 things in total. Okay, wait. Chat, can we do a little... maybe I should just do more of these segments. Okay, here's the thing. I get really hungry, but then I don't... Okay. I yap, and then I do dress to impress. But then I get really hungry, but then I don't want to do dress to impress after I've eaten because I have a big food pot belly. What now? So instead, okay, we're just gonna do like we're just gonna do lots of short dress to impress segments instead of one big long one every single day. Brother, I have not got a baby in my tummy. The baby does not need to eat. But yeah, okay, wait, let's have food, and then maybe do dress to impress afterwards, or maybe just do some reacts and then Reddit, and then this is the reason that I do not give a timetable, because we actually have so much stuff to do. I have all the hot dogs, bro. Okay, this is what I have for the hot dog eating competition. Okay, eating competition. I'm cooking hot dogs. I am not doing an eating I mean, I can do an eating competition with myself, I guess. Anyway, sorry, okay, we have Do I need to heat these? 8 hot dogs. I'm gonna do it when all the Americans wake up, but
Hello, Libby. You look amazing with every outfit you wear. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if Sydney Sweeney saw you in any of these outfits, she would fall in your noodle arms in no time.
Are you like positive? Like, would you like bet money on that? Oh, and I have lettuce. Chad, you put lettuce in a hot dog? Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you did, so I just bought some lettuce anyway.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Wow, thank you for the 40 months. If anyone wants to have a little hour of the lettuce. Do you have to eat lettuce?
Segment. It's my favorite segment now.
Oh, thank you. I always feel bad because I'm like getting changed for so much of it, but appreciate it. We'll be doing more because, as I said, I get really hungry and I don't want to do it after eating. Ketchup goes in the fridge when it's opened. Brother, I've had this for like, since I got to my flat. I've had this since I first moved in from Australia. And I have had many the degenerate night of, okay, this is what, okay. Oh my gosh, can I tell you guys something before we start eating? No, I'm really hungry actually. Okay. just okay. If you're really hungry and you have nothing to eat in your fridge, okay, I used to have eggs. So I put eggs, flour, olive oil, and that's it in a pan, and then and water and milk.
What could go wrong? Hot dog emoji, and thanks for celebrate the 4th of July. Fireworks emoji.
But oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff for 4th of July, but I'm gonna do it when all the Americans get here later because I ordered a load of stuff, but then it didn't arrive before the start of stream. So but it's okay because like most people at the beginning of stream are European, and then I'm gonna go run downstairs and I'm gonna get it in a minute. Can you guys remind? Oh, this is really important if you want me to like stream. Okay, would it be possible? Can you guys please spam me over and over again when I'm about to go downstairs to get the 4th of July stuff? Please remind me to not take the packages off downstairs. Otherwise, I'm gonna prance into my flat with the packaging on, show my address on stream, and then have to end quickly. So, could you guys please just spam when I'm about to go downstairs? I need to remove the packaging from the packages while I'm downstairs. Okay, anyways, okay, let's see. UK to US school swap. Oh, this is really long. Oh, that's kind of interesting though. Chat, do you want to watch like 10 minutes of that while we eat? That looks banger. Okay. Oh, I have to change. This dress is really hot. I'll change in a second. Let me just put some food in my mouth first. Okay.
What's wrong with people?
CX.
Someone said
CX.
What happened? A girl called him the N-word.
What, are people hiding it?
One nation under God.
I walked past two boys. They said a slur. You can guess what it was.
Thank you.
This is a 14-year-old kid. If we were at home, it's a different situation, but we're not at home. And I feel that we have to be careful.
Okay, who do you think gets in more trouble? US kids or UK kids? Like, who do you think are like better kids? Not that you should be talking down on kids. Just up talk on one of the kids, don't down talk on the other set. You know what I mean? UK or worse?
Britain and the United States, at once familiar.
Can you do a British accent?
I'd like to have a pot of tea.
And
a pot of tea. Brother, what is a pot of tea? Like you drink it out of what?
Also very different.
If they come for your guns, give them your bullets first.
Hello out there.
But how well do we really know each other?
I've heard you guys like beans and toast.
All I've got to base it off is TikTok.
It is good to down talk kids so they don't grow up to be punks or posh assholes who are no rooted in reality.
Bro, you don't need to bully a child for them to not grow up posh and not rooted.
Trust TikTok?
No, I don't trust TikTok.
Now, two groups of teenagers.
I trust TikTok. You
who
grin.
barely set foot abroad.
It smells really bad like weed right here. Can we move?
Are about to find out.
Oh my days.
They're going to exchange places.
Come on.
Between a multicultural comprehensive.
I feel like everything's just bigger in America. Like, I feel like the schools will be so much bigger. I feel like the houses they'll move into will just be bigger.
In South London.
South London is like very funny, very welcoming most of the time.
And a mainly
welcoming! London welcoming.
White Christian high school in rural Arkansas.
This is what we're going to use to squirrel hunt today. Shoot 'em up, bang, bang.
Yes, little man.
They'll live with each other's families.
Yeah. Easy now, Layla.
Hang out with each other's friends.
He's lame.
Oh dear, chat. I'm halfway through my dinner and we were still in the intro. Maybe the. Do you just want to watch the first part or do you want me to skip through it? Because we are not watching 2 hours and 19 minutes of this, but it looks kind of cool. Skip the intro.
I also have an issue with English PPM when the F did T because English. It was invented in China and India. I guess another thing that you just stole from colonialism. Reggie.
Everything's stolen. Everything is stolen, bro. If someone from your nationality, okay, created something, that doesn't mean it's yours. That means it's theirs, okay? The nationality stole it from the person in the first place. Everything is stolen. Say an English person, okay, made a piece of bread, okay? Say they made a piece of bread, okay? Everyone apart from that person that made the piece of bread is stealing the piece of bread. It was their idea first.
And they say, you're not good enough. I miss you so much, baby.
I miss you too. Come here, give me love.
Bye, Mom.
I love you.
Love you too. Keep me happy.
You'll be alright. Don't worry, man. It's called emotions. It's called emotions. Yeah? Go on. Don't worry, because you're going to start me off. Don't. You're going to start me off. Don't.
I'm so jealous of like foreign exchange. Okay, did you get a foreign exchange when you were a kid? I wanted to do a foreign exchange so bad. Like, so there was half of the year, right? So everyone did French at my school. And then half of the year did German and half of the year did Spanish. And then you drop one of the languages. So then I dropped Spanish and I just did French. But like I was so jealous. So the half of the year that did German got to do a foreign exchange. The half of the year that did Spanish, so my half of the year, right? Someone, like, so we were like 14, and like the year before, or like 2 years before, in our half of the year, someone slept with one of the Spanish kids,
Thanks,
right?
Flat Browser tab
So,
for my sub gift.
And we were like young.
/
And thank you, Browser. Thank you, Nicolette. Thank you. Someone slept with one of the Spanish kids, and it was like a big scandal, obviously, and like 2 years above. Oh, Lottie, thank you. In like 2 years above, right? So our half of the year had that foreign exchanges cancelled. So I never go to a foreign exchange. Bro, I was so looking forward to my foreign exchange. That's such a weird thing to do, to cancel it. It's like, oh, so like we can't foreign exchange with Spanish people because someone in like 2 years above slept with a Spanish kid, but then you can with the Germans because no one slept with any of the German. Like, what? I wanted to have words with my headmaster, but yeah. I wonder if they do that now. I wonder if it's gone back to normal with foreign exchange on each side, but yeah. Stop. No, a teacher? No. It was the kids. The kids like, I don't know the full story, not gonna lie. Yeah. You're so right. So maybe the Spanish school didn't want to. So I'm assuming that's what it was. Like the school they did German with was fine to swap. But I guess my school had a falling out with the Spanish school because of relations.
South London and Mina are 4,500 miles apart.
How many miles across the world, chat?
Look out, UK.
Bearcats are coming your way.
My hope for her when she goes to London is to find herself again.
I cannot imagine.
I want to see them getting there. School begins. Okay.
It's the Elm Green students' first day at Mina High.
Are you excited to find out what your classes are?
Yes. Oh my god, yeah.
And the curriculum isn't quite what they're used to.
I have cheer. I have cheer as well.
I have cheer as well. Woo!
Pineapple princess. He called me pineapple princess all day.
The thing that I...
There's no way they do that in American schools.
am most...
Oh my gosh, they do, because they cheerlead, right? Imagine being a cheerleader.
Proud of is just...
They actually just live a different life. That's crazy.
That we have.
That's crazy. Would you try cheerleading? Hell yeah. Bro, I would not... Okay, I wouldn't be like a popular kid, but like, oh my gosh, cheerleading looks so fun.
The cheerleader's purpose is to pump our football players.
Okay. Why is it that like cool girls in American schools do cheerleading and like cool guys do football? Like, why is that like both are like fun? Why doesn't just everyone like
it's a basketball player to...
Ignore the stereotype. You're not about that cheerleading life, bro. What does that mean? I would be the best cheerleader.
Pump our basketball.
I wanted to do cheerleading so bad when I was a kid, but like it was only an American. They didn't know in my school.
Players up. It's just another one of those examples of being a community who's proud of their school. It's just a big deal.
You're like, their faces were very like, what's the word? Expressive. But yeah, like very smiley, really happy. They perform for their school and get really hyped. If we did it in the UK,
our school did that.
Yeah, our school would like complain, cuss us out, like It's not the same type of energy. It's not the
True. English kids, bunch of bullies, right?
same type of enjoyment or the same type of hype.
Imagine. Yes! The hype. The hype is not there.
London hasn't.
Hold on, let me get my bread.
It's really tricky to say how I would explain it because I don't like to use the word bullying. I didn't realize people didn't like me until one friend showed me this group chat and all these screenshots and all these negative things being said about me. When it comes...
You know what? My friend had a group chat made about her once and she got bullied. And you know what I did? I snitched. I snitched. Because I'm a good friend. And then you know what I did? I sat in detention, okay, with the people that bullied. So no one ever knew I snitched. I was undercover in detention. I was undercover.
From social media and phones, it can get really bad. I developed psoriasis from stress. People trying to give me death threats or people.
I was an
following me
undercover
home and saying
spy in
things to me,
detention.
but
Hell,
I
I
don't
was
know what reason it
cool.
was. I don't think children realise the damage that can be done.
Do you feel like the experience has made you stronger?
I would say I am a person who forgives. I tend to try and forgive and forget.
Do you judge me if I squish my bread?
I don't want you girls to hurt yourselves if you're not used to doing this, so don't do it if you don't feel comfortable, okay?
Oh my god! I can do that! No, I'm not even lying. This was the most depressing thing in my entire life. So, like, I can do, like, a downward bridge, right? But I can't go over. And that was one day. I went to gymnastics when I was, like, 10, right? That was one day, okay, when I was finally able to bridge over, like, bridge and then go over the bridge, right? I was doing it the whole day. I woke up in the morning. I couldn't do it. I could never do it again. I could do that for one day. I did it the entire day. I woke up. I couldn't do it. So sad. And you know the worst part? I don't even know if I can do a cartwheel anymore. Like, I used to cartwheel everywhere, and then you grow up and you don't cartwheel as much, right? And it's like, oh my gosh, you know what I really need to do right now? I need to end stream. I need to go in a field, and I need to make sure I can do a cartwheel. Chat, the next time I have a day off, can someone remind me to, like, please, like, if I'm going to a field, I really need to, like, practice my cartwheel, because I really don't want to get old and, like, not be able to cartwheel anymore, you know what I mean?
Good job.
Yes, Rochelle. Yes, Rochelle.
Okay.
That makes me so sad to think that I can't.
Be in the UK. London's just much down, man. London is just a bit. Yeah, it's a bit pants.
When the Elm Green students came, they were very excited about the different types of classes that we offer here. We push every student to be involved in something.
That is one of the things about an American high school. There's going to be team sports. The British.
Oh my gosh! The teacher's wearing a cowboy cap!
POV Lydia going to a field with the intention
That's
of doing
crazy.
a cartwheel, hurt herself, then sympathy farm off it for 2 years at least.
I'm not gonna hurt myself doing a cartwheel, okay? I am 22 years old. I am not gonna hurt myself cartwheeling.
Y'all did that. I'm not sure what the earliest trophy we have here. There's one from 1922. There's the 1983 trophy that I won as a player.
The fact that they think about that and think it's old. My school, okay, I don't know how old my school was. At least 400 years old.
Conference
At least 400 years.
Yes. Remember on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Let's play just 5-on-5. Let's play to like 7, and let's shoot a free throw to win.
Dejan and Jude have been invited to try out for the basketball team.
Team sports are designed to teach students to work together as a
Sorry, I missed my mouth. I was reading chat and missed my mouth.
This isn't the first time Dejan has had to try to become accepted at a new school.
Dejan and a couple friends went out to play basketball and they were jumped and they threw a knife out on him.
London, bro!
Because of that, he was nervous and was bringing a knife to school. He had it in his bag and he ran along the corridor.
Imagine jumping children.
And it dropped out of the bag. As a parent, you don't want to hear someone call you and say to you, oh, your child's come to school with a knife.
Less than 18 months into his first secondary school, Dejan had to leave and start again at Elm Green.
And I said to him, is that...
Chat, can I just bite into this? Wait, lettuce is so much better than I remember. POV, you're a bunny.
The life you want to lead. And he basically...
You can't really like bite, like it doesn't like you bite like an apple though. You can only take like the first layer off.
Mama,
That's Meryl. Forget to breath.
There wasn't anything I could
Are
say.
you really
I just
okay,
went quiet
Lydia?
because I didn't realise that it had affected him that much.
No, I'm not. That's why I want to get a vape, but a healthy vape.
At one point, my mum was so scared for me to even just go to the shops with her.
Exactly.
To go to the shops, that's only what, not even 5 minutes, a 3-minute walk. That's just, no.
You know the like most frustrating thing, like about America versus England? You can tell this is not in England. Like you can just tell this is not in England. Well, first of all, obviously because they have an outdoor space and no one has that in London. And they have like big windows and no one has that. Okay. But like also because like it's like golden lighting. It's like sunshine. But like I feel like London, I feel like England's sunshine is like just doesn't look like this. Like you would never get this like golden hour. The girls that get it, get it. It doesn't happen. Like it actually does not happen in England ever.
No mother should have to feel scared that her child can't leave the house without being scared, without being injured or losing their life. Being able to get away from all of that, so much, bro. It just
You're not gonna have slugs and lettuce that you buy from the shop. Ain't no way.
It's so easy to just get stuck in this world and think this is all that's happening. So it's so important for Dejan to get out of London. I think playing basketball allowed him to forget about worrying about what's happening at home in the UK.
Hey, you can't let him do you like that.
Just focus on things that he loves.
I've been considering ready meals. Do you have any suggestions? Preferably not heads of lettuce.
Every single day, I have 2 healthy and balanced Marks and Spencer's ready meals. Okay? It makes me very happy. And I think they're very healthy. And I'm not coping. I think they're very healthy.
The whole setup alone is just amazing.
Oh, God. There we go.
With the team, you can feel like the warmness, the welcoming feeling from them. I think the fact that I'm able to do this is just real good. Like, it's helping my nerves and everything.
Oh, wait, coach. Can you confirm that we're in the basketball team for the time period that we have?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
yeah. All right, family on 3. 1, 2, 3, family! Yeah, man.
I think we turned on their fans.
Bro, what do you mean malnourished? I went to the doctors and everything was perfect, but I didn't have enough fat in my diet.
Hey Lydia, it's me Anna from high school.
Malnourished.
It's so cool to see you streaming on Twitch. Me and Caroline really miss you. The cheerleading team is nothing without you. And remember that kiss you and I shared in the back of the bus? Those were some good times. We should definitely meet up again XOXO.
XOXO. Oh my gosh. You know something that that I really don't understand how people function within that, like without in their life. Okay. Say you're talking to okay. Sorry, I feel like I have lettuce in my teeth. Okay. English people put kisses on the end of their message. Not like XOXO. They just put XXXXX, right? Okay, on the end of their message. And how many kisses that people put is really important. So like say I'm talking to my mom, I'll put 2 kisses, right? Or like however many kisses she'll put, I'll put the amount of kisses back. I don't put kisses when I talk to my dad. But everyone else I will put kisses. But like it's so weird. It's so weird not doing that now because like no one I talk, like not really anyone I talk to is English, right? But it's so weird to not. It's like, okay, say you liked a girl in school, right, chat? It would be strange to put no kisses, but you'd put like an X at the end of your message maybe. And then if she puts an X back, that's really cool. You get to talking. You put 2 X's. If she put 2 X's back, that's really cool. I would say 4 X's is talking stage, 5 X's is like you really like each other. But I'm talking like after every single message, like X, like not like XOXO. I'm talking about like XXXX, right? She wouldn't like me back, so what's the point? But like I actually don't understand how people function in society without putting X's in their message. Like I'm talking like as an adult, still always X's. Like my mother, she is like, what, like 60 years old? She puts X's in her messages. Like if my mom does not put an X in her message, I would be like weirded out. Like, I don't understand. It's like, I actually think that's one of the best things about England that like I never even think about because I don't really message people very much anymore. But like back in the day, getting out of that routine when I started streaming was strange because no one gets it. You put an X to an American, they just like think you're strange.
Wait, does it turn on every time you say family?
I tried to DM my crush next day and I got a formal letter from the government and it says restraining order. What gives? Okay, can you tell me what you told your crush in that message? X means you're flirting? No, I disagree. I disagree. No, because I would say I was talking, okay, say I was like, we should meet up to one of my friends from school. I would send 3 kisses. But if they sent less than 3 kisses back, I would be like, you match kisses. But then, okay, but then say you're talking to someone that you like, then you would gradually increase the amount of X's. This sounds made, I swear I'm not making this up. It sounds so made up when I say it out loud. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that actually used to happen. Like all through school, that used to be a thing. And I'm pretty sure that still happens as an adult. I don't know. I haven't really talked to many English people, but I would assume if I went back into the dating realm, even as a 22-year-old, I would still be sending X's to people. I would assume. What does 3 X's mean? Because there's not like a code. It's just like, I feel if you're in the talking stages with someone, I would say 3, 4, or 5 X's per message. Bro, this sounds like, it sounds made up. It's actually not. Like, it's actually not.
I pray that you will be with these players tonight and keep them safe.
Making it onto a team at Mina High is the start of a relationship that lasts a lifetime.
In Jesus' name, amen.
It's not woman code. It's everyone.
Home game for every sport, the entire town turns out to support the school.
Let's go, Americans!
Bro, this is so, oh my gosh, this gives me like such bad FOMO. Like I'm getting such bad FOMO of like American schools right now.
You'll have grandparents in the stands watching grandchildren and great-grandchildren play, and they play too. And so you've got that generational thing. It's important.
No, why does this make me actually genuinely sad?
It holds the community together.
Not too good right now. Looks like the score is 20-7, 4.5 minutes to halftime.
Well, Nashville's always been a tough team for me now, even when I was
It's the best, that's what I mean. I'm sad about missing out. Yeah, but you don't do this as an adult.
It's loud. It's boisterous. We raise the roof.
I've had 5 chili dogs. All my days. 2 cheeseburgers. All my days. 7 Dr. Peppers. All my days. And the atmosphere. I think that's what I've enjoyed the most because...
Imagine! Oh, to be fair, I would be one of those band kids.
7 Dr. Peppers. All my days. And...
I would be one of them. But still, that looks so fun. No, this is actually making me sad. Okay, Americans. Did you, like, is this actually realistic, like, what happens in America?
The atmosphere. I think that's what I've enjoyed the most because everyone around is just so nice and friendly. The amount of people that I've seen come up to me is like, oh, a little British kid.
But during halftime, some in the crowd weren't quite so welcoming.
You cannot say that!
A student from a neighboring school aimed a racial slur at Dejan.
Something bad just went down. What happened? A girl called him the N-word. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry she just said
that. Wait, are these like school kids?
Dejan has been racially abused by a neighboring school student at a Mina High football game.
At the time, I didn't really know how to.
Chat, do girls play football too? Hamster boys. Can I join the boys football team?
Act on it, because being as I'm not from here, so I wasn't really sure on what I was supposed to do or how I was supposed to react. So
no, never seen?
Dejan's experience of racism, I heard about days after.
Never seen?
He didn't know what to do. He said this to me, he just kind of froze.
When you were thinking about going there?
I'll have you know, okay, I used to play rugby, and I was actually very good at rugby. But I was not good at rugby because I did not tackle people very much. But I just outran them.
You were worried about racism.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
The first few days I was nervous. I was worried. every day leaving school and going. I remember the police was following me to school one morning.
Okay, I want to see the English schools. Okay. Okay, South London. Oh, nice. Bro, why is this actually making me genuinely sad? I have the most FOMO ever. Flash to England now. Like, okay, I have a question. When I first came home from Australia, I was like, oh, England's actually quite pretty in its own way. Because it's like, the architecture in some of the places is nice. When you look at this as a non-English resident, chat, does this look depressing to you? Or does it only look depressing to me? Because I understand the vibe and this is what I've grown up in. It looks depressing. Okay, great. That's cool. You know the worst part? This, £1 million. $1.5 million.
Waylon's still getting
So Cap, no, underestimate. It is!
used to life at a South London complex.
Yes, it is!
I feel a bit strange in a uniform. It just feels like completely different.
South London? Yeah. Like, this is like central London.
We don't wear these, and I don't wear a suit or a jacket a lot, so it just feels extremely different to me.
Okay. I don't know the figures.
My cowboy hat.
Do you think it would suit the uniform?
Oh yeah, I think it would suit the uniform just fine, personally.
Wait, is he actually wearing a cowboy hat to school? Okay, that's kind of swagger.
But I don't think the school would like it very much.
I just got extreme flashbacks. I remember, okay, at school when I was a kid, okay, sorry, can I just rant for a second because I'm actually so molding. Like, oh my gosh, I just remember something that angers me so much. Okay, I remember at school when I was a kid, okay, unless it was below 0 degrees, okay, you were not allowed to wear a coat. You were not allowed to wear a coat. You like, because you had school uniform, right? So you had to show your blazer. Unless it was below 0 degrees, you were not allowed to wear a coat. But our school didn't have heating. We were okay, I don't want to say the exact number, but we were in the bottom 3. We were in the bottom 3 worst funded schools in the whole of England. So, yeah, we were very poor. So we didn't have heating, right? I was in a good area growing up. Like, it was a nice school, but it was not funded. So we didn't have like heating in our buildings, right? So if it was 0 degrees outside, it was 0 degrees inside. Okay, so say it was 1 degrees. Brother, say it was 1 degrees. We were not allowed to wear a coat. Okay, so every single time it got cold, okay, but it wasn't like in negative numbers, okay, everyone just got sick. Like, everyone got sick every single time because there was a stupid rule that you weren't allowed to wear a coat. And because this was like a rule set by the headmaster, right? And
talking in 3x speed RNW.
It makes me so mad. Okay, because this was a rule set by the headmaster, okay? So sometimes some really nice teachers would be like, guys, I'm really sorry. Like, if the head teacher like comes, take your coats off really fast. So they would feel so bad for us that in some lessons we would be able to put our coats on, and then if the headmaster was like you could like hear him like on our corridor, we'd like whip our coats off really fast. But majority of lessons the teachers didn't do that because they didn't want to get in trouble. So we just had to sit there and like unironically like 1-2 degrees centigrade. I don't know what that is Fahrenheit. Really, if anyone could do the maths, please let me know. Or please let anyone know what it is in Fahrenheit. But like 1-2 degrees centigrade without a coat. It's like, actually, for what reason? Sorry, anyway, that was my rant. Because, like, bro, some people actually just hate children. Like, I swear, our headmaster just hated children. Like, the only reason I could possibly comprehend.
His meaner classmates have to adjust to.
The school food there was just horrid. That was some food I wanted.
32 degrees Fahrenheit. In 32 degrees Fahrenheit, we weren't allowed to wear a coat.
But I'll never eat again in my life.
Smell the chicken. I'm scared. My mom usually packs my lunch, so I'm pretty spoiled when it comes to lunch. It smells like a wet dog.
No. We're eating chicken and rice is what it looks like.
Oopsie, I'm late for stream. Do I have detention now, people? Shy frog.
Yes. You're not allowed to leave for the rest of the stream, and we're doing a long one. It's going to be epic.
I heard that it's the Black Lives Matter month. No, it's Black History Month. Black History Month, and so people, what they're serving their cultural food. That's the whitest thing you've ever said this whole trip.
What? Wait, did they get free food? We didn't get free food. I got bullied into paying for my friend's food for like a year. I should have just said no. You know when you're a kid and you like forget you have free will?
They celebrated Black History Month. It felt good because I was represented.
We had recently done a DNA test, and on my dad's
I
side,
wanna do like a day in the life England. Cause they did Day in the Life America, right? Oh, maybe it was this. Hold on. School classes begin. Wait, that's just for America. Brixton Market,
Same with the
shopping and
schools
guns
here.
in America.
We also weren't allowed to be loud in the playground at lunch. Once we got sent inside because we were too loud.
You aren't allowed to be loud at lunch. Okay, I feel like... Wait, hold on. Same with schools here. We also weren't allowed to be loud in the playground at lunch. No one's allowed to be loud, to be fair. Oh, it depends if you're like screaming. If you're like screaming in the playground, I can kind of see.
Y'all are babies. Compared to us. I just kidding. Here, I definitely think it's changed my personality in a little bit because I wasn't really like outgoing and talkative to people. I love Brent Fayez. That is, yes, do
I looked up Brixton Flats. That 200,000 for a 1-bedroom. Okay. Have you ever heard of Brixton bullies? No offense to anyone that lives in Brixton. This is Brixton. This is Brixton, by the way. Only 200,000 for a 1-bedroom. Let's go. Chat tough or nah? Yeah, this lots of... I ruined it. What do you mean minus 1,000 aura? Okay, I do not listen to this in the gym. Thank you very much. Okay, is Brixton the hood? Yes. 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 Brixton, well, okay, I don't want to offend, yes. Yeah. I would love to live in London. Like, I really, really would. But as a girly, as a girl in this world, okay, I don't think I could move to Brixton. like for a place I can live in, like I would never walk around at night. Well, that's a lie. I would, but like, you know, I understand that I probably can't walk around at night. Okay, like I'm not gonna go to a city and be like, I wish I could walk around at night, but I want to walk around in the day. You know, I want somewhere I can like walk around in the day without being unsafe. Of Chicago? No, but Chicago's a whole city. Like, I know there's like really nice places in Chicago. Like, there's really nice places in London. Like Mayfair, which is Mayfair is 2,500 pounds a square foot. A square foot! Brother, you are paying 2,600 pounds a square foot. Kensington and Chelsea are nice. They're not like Mayfair though. Move to Mayfair.
I'll probably just go back to my quiet self when I'm back in Mina.
Jayla definitely had a big change. She just didn't really come out of her shell up until we got to London. She laughed more and she just talked more and like brought out a different side of her personality.
Pone gun. Mountain a gun.
For our campus to be a hard target.
Hold on. Wait, do they like, oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Do they like teach people to shoot in American schools?
It's not a place.
Like, do they have like shooting lessons?
You want to mess around?
Is it something that you kind of live in fear of?
Every night, every time we have a school shooting, I go through our safety protocols all night long. I am a reserve deputy. There are several of us. I won't tell you the number.
Every time we have a school shooting. When he says we, does he mean America?
Hey Lydia.
Oh, does he
great
mean...
to see you back. Just a thought on dress to impress. With a mostly male audience and how good you look in everything, you are unlikely to get rid of much wardrobe that way. Peepo shy, peepo blush spinny.
Thank you. However, my audience should not affect the whether people like it or not. Because if I wear an outfit, then people are rejecting the other outfits by default. You know what I mean?
We are...
So there'd be no reason for it to affect, you know what I mean?
Licensed.
Does that then give you the license to kill if you were needed?
Yes, ma'am. There is a lot of weight to carry in a badge, but yes, I would. I would have to do that.
You know what? I was walking around the other night. The thing I just said I shouldn't do. I was walking around the other night. And I don't know, I just went for a walk. And I was like, I would really like to have a taser right now. But then I was like, what are the odds that my reflexes...
Lol, is that ahead of lettuce?
Because... but like, what are the odds that my reflexes are faster than the... Like, okay, so if I had a taser, like if tasers were allowed, then the other person would have a taser as well, obviously, right? And on the one hand, I was like, I think that would be so much nicer because a taser doesn't do like permanent damage like a knife does, right? But then I was like, no, because I have like slow reflexes. If I had really fast reflexes, then it would be good, right? But like, I don't want to have a taser because I'm still at a disadvantage.
Britain and the United States, at once familiar.
Can you do a British accent?
Gamers have faster than average. Okay, I have average reflex times on that.
What
like
is allowed in England for you to defend yourself if needed?
nothing. You're not allowed. You're not even allowed pepper spray. It's okay. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. I am confident that I can outrun 50% of men. I don't know. Okay. However, the most likely person to attack me is probably gonna be a homeless person on like drugs. So okay, I always wear trainers. If I go outside at night, I wear trainers. That's fine. I don't know. I mean, I never go outside at night. Okay, I would never do that. Anyway.
And also very different.
If they come for your guns, you give them your bullets first.
I feel like see. The thing is as well, right?
Unfortunately,
I feel
Lydia
like
didn't get to be an exchange student, but fortunately they made a whole TV show about it. It's called Wednesday. It's based on Lydia's unforgettable teenage personality witnessed by the producer, Lydia of Sip.
Goofy owl wait emote. Well, at least you didn't get jumped with rude men in Brixton.
Hello out there.
But how
Also, I feel like I look like a dude when I walk around most of the time.
we really know each other.
I've heard you guys like beans and toast.
Walk like a dude. Is that a song? Walk like a dude. Talk like... Anyway.
All I've got to base it off is TikTok.
Do you trust TikTok?
No, I don't trust TikTok.
Now, two groups
I
of
trust TikTok.
teenagers
He's going somewhere.
who have barely set foot abroad
It smells really bad like weed right here. Can we move?
It smells really bad like weed. Isn't weed legal in America? Okay, that's not a good talking point. That's not a good comparison.
set foot abroad
It smells really bad like weed right here. Can we move?
are about to find out.
Oh my days.
They're going to exchange places
I'm on.
between a multicultural comprehensive in South London.
South London is like very funny, very...
Good evening. I missed the yapper part, feels bad man, but I got Mechabreak ready. Peepo pumpkin shell.
Oh my
It's the
god!
start
I saw your friend
of another
request.
school day.
I accepted it
And the
as well.
reality of attending their new schools is taking a little bit of getting used to.
We had a train strike, so I had to have an Uber.
For the American kids in London,
My legs have goosebumps. I've never like worn a skirt in this weather.
and the British kids in Mina.
Oh my gosh!
I've never like
That's
worn a
your
skirt
scar-
in this weather.
That your school buses! Oh my goodness! Brother, what? Does life for an American just actually feel like a movie? Like, imagine like watching a movie and being like, wait, no, because when you get like hella FOMO, it's like I watch a movie like a High School Musical, say I watch High School Musical, I'd be like, yeah, but that isn't real life though. Because my school doesn't look like that. And my buses don't look like that. And nothing's the same. But what if you watch High School Musical, but then like everything was so similar? It was like airy. But then life was just like, wasn't like High School Musical, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I think if I watched Twilight, if I watched Twilight as an American, and then when I was 17, Edward Cullen didn't come and like say hello to me, I think I would actually crash out hard. But Twilight didn't seem as realistic because it was like, oh, but like it's not the same.
Enjoy your day.
He's late because he's in America.
Thank you.
I know the words.
You got lost.
United States of America.
True, Hogwarts actually. True.
In South London, the students also make a pledge in the morning.
Who has a phone today?
To hand over their phones for the entire school day.
Do you think Americans look different to English people? Oh my gosh, you want to have something crazy, chat? Sorry, I'm just munching on lettuce. This isn't even filling me up. I need to have some filling stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did you know that English people are on average an inch taller than Americans? Isn't that crazy? And the hotter the place in America, the shorter people are. That's insane.
Bane of any teacher's life.
You got your phone?
And that's why our children hand them in.
So I will be an inch taller, basically.
That's strange. So
if I went to like California or Texas.
I'm a teenager, I love my phone. It's awful, but like genuinely it is like probably the biggest like dopamine intake I get in a day.
I'm Amber Labber too. Yes, it's nice to meet you. Our kids told me that they could totally see why not having phones during the school day was a good thing. Now, would they ever admit that? No. But they said it.
As someone that was victim to a phone ban, I loved the phone ban. I loved the phone ban. It's not gonna go in. I'm gonna have to hold it for the whole time. It's not gonna work. It's not. I already know it's not. Nah, can I go on another rant really quick? Just a real quick little rant. Shure SM7Bs microphones. Okay? You wanna be a streamer? Okay, I don't wanna say don't get one because like I would buy one again. But don't get one, okay? Like this thing breaks. Like this thing breaks. The microphone doesn't break. So this microphone is like, I don't know, like 400 pounds. I'm not gonna spend 400 pounds on a microphone because this broke. The microphone's fine, but they don't sell this. They don't sell this. You have to get a whole nother microphone to fix like a screw. It's consumerism, LLL.
You should get an Allen key to properly fasten it, Lydia of Hug.
Wait, hold on. Ah! I'm not gonna get rage baited. One sec. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that goes fully in, right? And then, oh my gosh, I'm actually not gonna do it. Oh, did I just do it? Shout at me if I get too close to the mic, I guess. Caveman discovers screws and wrenches, right? Okay.
And I'm saying it here.
What was I saying before that? I have no idea. Oh yeah, as someone victim to a phone ban was actually the best thing that ever happened to me. Like actually, I remember in year 7 and 8, so grade 6 and 7, or maybe it's the other way around. In year 7 and 8, right? We everyone was allowed on their phones, and everyone would play like games on their phones. Like they would play what's that, like snooker, like phone snooker. But I wasn't allowed games on my phone, so I would just sit there every single lunch. Bro, lunch was the worst part of my day. I would just sit there. Okay, I was a Smurf on Doodle Jump, but that was on my dad's phone. I didn't have games on my own phone. And so I would just sit there waiting for the time to pass, like unironically just staring at the clock as all my friends were just gaming on their phones. And then the phone ban was like made, okay? And then all of a sudden, okay, every single lunchtime, okay, I was Bella, okay, and I had a friend called, should I say their real names? Yeah, I think it's fine. I had a friend called Georgia, okay, and she played Edward Cullen, and then I had a friend called Millie, okay, and then she played Jacob, okay, and then they were just. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was amazing.
It's a bit more
all because of the phone ban. It was not the weird kid table. Actually, it kind of was. I remember we had a courtyard, right? So it was like the courtyard in the middle and then like glass doors like all around, like upstairs and downstairs, waiting for people to go into the lessons. And we just used to like reenact Twilight like in the courtyard and everyone was watching. I'm surprised I didn't get bullied, actually.
A guy walks into a doctor's clinic. The doctor asks, "Sir, what is the problem?" He says he has a problem with his ear. The doctor asks, "Sir, are you sure?" He says, "Yes, I am definite."
Are you sure?
I have students who run a business off their phone, or they monitor livestock with their phone.
They monitor livestock with their phone. America is a different place. That's crazy.
My view on the phone is use it for the tool. When it's time to use it for the tool, is always going to get ahead of the student who can't ignore the social media, the TikTok, the whatever.
TikTok.
And I do believe the success will be there. I think they will find their fortune.
The UK exchange students already feel like they've struck gold.
Can you my phone out? I feel rude. Thank you.
It's definitely less strict than our school. Like, you can have your phone out. Our school, you cannot have a phone out. You can't even be seen with it otherwise. Get taken for 5 days, or you can go IR. With this school,
your phone get taken away for a week.
Yeah, you can have your phone out. You know, you can. Yeah.
In lesson? Hold on. When I was talking about the phone ban, before the phone ban, you could have your phone out at lunch. Not in class. Hold on. In America, you can have your phone out in class?
Back in London, Lily lives with her brother.
Wait, why would anyone ever do any work? I'm so confused. Who is working? What? Brother, I would be illiterate. I would be fully illiterate. What?
Sister and mum, Chanel.
Right, Lily, I'm leaving for work now. Your lunch money's on the
Wait,
card.
that's like actually respectfully like the craziest. There is no way American kids are like learning how to spell.
You're not late for school.
Lily absolutely loves her phone. I wouldn't say it's an addiction. I would just say if you don't take Lily's phone away from her, she could be on it all day.
Like, even now, my phone's not in my hand. Only because I'm doing this. But if I wasn't there, my phone would definitely be mine. I can't lie to you, I'm kind of addicted.
Streamer, what is the purpose of this extra early stream? You streaming early today so you can spew all this anti-American propaganda. Peepo US visa denied.
And then Americans gonna wake up.
Twilight at school is the least surprising thing ever, Peepo nerd.
And then Americans are gonna wake up. And then I'm gonna be like, wow, America, woo! And then I'm gonna celebrate the 4th of July, yes, with my bunting.
I do hope when Lily comes back, she wants to go out and maybe get a few new hobbies and just see that there's more out there than a phone all the time.
Okay, let's change this back.
There are no new hobbies on Lily's horizon yet.
Can you come and take a picture with my baby?
And she's not the only one struggling to manage their screen time.
Why are you sitting in here today then?
I'm in here because to me it's better.
Maybe today, but don't isolate yourselves, girls, all right? This technology, we already know, is not great for them to be connected to it all the time. But what I've noticed, ours are more dependent. They're huddled together and they're hiding in their phones. Whereas the US kids, they put them away. You speak to them, they're not gonna have an AirPod in their ear. They're actually engaging in conversation.
Why? But do you think it's just Americans are just more confident, so then they just like speak more?
And ours have been struggling with that.
And then we had some success this week in our...
There we go. Getting used to it.
Yeah, bro, it's probably because they're just in a new school. True.
I like it. I like it. That's a compliment, right?
They're more on edge.
One consequence of phone prohibition is that it does encourage conversation. And there's one subject on everyone's minds.
Have you guys seen guns before? I don't have a gun. My dad has guns.
I have guns. Is it normal? I shot a raccoon right before I came here.
Raccoon, yeah.
I heard the other guy had guns.
I have guns in my house.
Not all of them. All of their license. Well, license. You can use it. Yeah.
Well, I have like 22 revolver. Then I have rifles.
What? Wait, how old is he? Wait, in America, how old do you have to be to get a gun? I thought it was like 18. No?
I got a 243. I got 45-70. I got a muzzle loader. I got a 22. A lot of them. Yeah, that's all the ones I own. I have a shotgun.
You have to be you would be 18 to get a gun. Bro is self-admitting to crimes.
Waylon's family own about 20 guns.
This is my room.
And a host of other weapons.
Ooh, wait, hold on. How expensive are guns? Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. How expensive are guns? I just have no idea. Okay, if I were to estimate the price of a gun, somewhere between 100 and 2,000. 1,000 pounds.
Like grab a weapon and walk outside and don't come back to life.
All for a single purpose.
My monster deer I kill. That's all I kill is big ones, obviously. And I eat the deer, and squirrels and rabbits, and any game meat I eat.
He hunts, that's like crazy. After school, we go shop, that's it, and go home. Waylon, he goes hunting.
But man gets the gun then.
Gets the gun and shoots them. That was crazy when he told us.
See, this is pretty, right? Like, this part of London is cute, right?
See that squirrel?
Yeah.
Be pretty easy shot on him, handgun.
Now is on a different sort of extracurricular hunt.
Goal is to hit him in the head.
Yeah.
Unless you want to eat the brains.
His host family have sent him for fruit and veg at Brixton Market.
I got a very important question to ask you. Yeah. Is this like Brixton, like this part?
Yeah.
Just seems like a great kid.
This is cute.
Sounds really healthy, doesn't it? Just going out in the fresh air and.
I feel like the center is nice.
And he eats what he catches. Obviously, you can't do that here.
So this is the first time I've been walking around London by myself.
You good? I'm good. How are you guys?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
I'm not lost. You see that? It's down here somewhere. I don't know what this place is. We're walking down there though.
So far, it's fair to say he's not overly enamored with his new surroundings.
I don't think London's the worst.
I'm in the Brixton home, Brixton bully.
The best either.
This actually makes it look pretty nice, not gonna lie.
About London, I'll tell you.
So went something like that, right?
Bunch of cars driving by.
Chat, can I go get my bunting really quick? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Okay, Americans are awake. Americans are awake. Okay, they're waking up now. All the lurkers. I understand that we have had some sneaky Americans here the whole time. However, okay, they're waking up. Okay, let me get my bunting and I'm gonna set it up really quick, okay?
You hear screaming.
BRB.
Talking beside, talking behind.
And I'm gonna take off the labels. Thank you, Ash!
Remember to remove doxing package and remember keys.
Did you not smell that, Costa?
Yeah, I can smell it. You don't like it?
No, I don't like it.
This is more Waylon's cup of tea.
Hello out there.
And Dejan, who has swapped Brixton for living with Waylon's family, is about to get a taste.
The plan today is for us to go squirrel hunting and, yeah, hopefully shoot a shotgun, if possible.
It's been made possible by Waylon's dad, Justin.
All
Camoed up.
Who's taught all of his family how to hunt safely.
I mean, that's just a way of life for us. So just about everybody around our community, I would say just about everybody probably has a gun.
I think Waylon was 9 when he killed his first deer, 8 or 9.
Yeah.
It's an activity that might also resonate in another way.
When I have friends that have like both parents, it makes me feel like a bit jealous, I'll be honest, because I wish I had that.
Dejan's dad passed away when Dejan was 4. He had an aneurysm. That has affected Dejan a lot. Obviously, they're going to say, oh, my dad did this, my dad did that. He hasn't got that outlet where he can say, yeah, well, I'm going to do this with my dad at the weekend.
All right, DJ, this is what we're going to use to squirrel hunt today. It's an 870 Express Pump 12 gauge. This is the safety, and it's got a little red ring around it, so when it's off safety, that shows.
I don't know if you guys get it. It's like, damn.
Put it in here. Make sure it's on safety, which it is. We're gonna jack the bullet in, so now it's live. Put it up on your shoulder, kind of lean into it.
I'll be quite honest with you, I have no idea what the gun laws are in Great Britain.
Safe direction.
But in Arkansas, our students are hunters. We have a shooting team.
You're gonna load that in the bottom. There you go. Whoa, finger off the trigger.
Grandparents teach their granddaughters and their grandsons how to shoot at an early age.
Push it. There you go.
By the time they get to high school, they're either accomplished and safe, or they're never going to touch one in the first place. And that's okay. That's America. You're allowed to do that.
And when you're ready, hold on to it. What do you think?
Yeah, that was cold. Yeah.
All right. There's your first shotgun shell. It smells good, don't it?
Yeah.
Y'all be looking for squirrels on the ground, on the trees.
Can't talk too loud. You have to keep on the hush. And you have to make sure you're scoping out, looking everywhere, high and low, for your prey, which is the squirrel. I think you might be up there, shooting. Ah. They're in the middle of that tree.
I think you missed him. Well, darn it.
We have the moniker of hillbillies and hicks, someone being unsophisticated, living in the backwoods, things like that, and I'm cool with that. That, to me, sounds like a great way to live.
Being out here just makes me experience a whole new world. I really like it.
No squirrel.
Not again.
I forgot to tell you, DJ. You can only shoot male squirrels this time of year. Yeah. You know how you can tell? You gotta go up to the tree and shake it and see if his nuts rattle.
Oh.
How logically can you say God is within the world, with us, and also be outside of the world?
Guns and phones might be permissible in Mina, but one subject is strictly off limits.
True or false? Usul ad-Din are the 5 roots of Shia Islam. Who thinks it's true? False? Absolutely true. Okay, got this.
Elm Green is giving their American guests their first ever taste of religious education.
It was a really cool class, actually. It was super interesting. I've never been in like that type of class, so like learning about that. It was super cool. Yeah.
What were y'all learning about?
Like the Muslim religion.
Islam and Muslim? Yeah.
Was it different?
Maybe.
What's the name of the angel that will blow the trumpet on the day of judgment?
In America, it has just become such a touchy subject to have any type of religion taught in school without fear of somebody filing a charge against us.
Israel.
It's kind of restricting you only to Arkansas. It's like if you ever leave the country, you don't know much about anybody.
Who can tell me something about Israel?
I kind of like question my faith like a lot. I feel like that's good, but like in there I was questioning even more.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Grace can at least sing about religion back in Mina, where she is part of the choir.
I would say that I'm pretty religious. Actually, no, I don't. I would say that my family is pretty religious. They're very religious, actually.
Lord, we thank you so much for who you are to each one of us, and thank you for your love for us.
Our faith is very important to us.
Our faith in God.
Yeah.
Our faith in Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, my parents are conservative Christians. You can't swear, can't listen to bad music, or we can't really watch a lot of things. Christianity is definitely like a hating religion. Like, we hate a lot of different things, and we just put it down in the Bible because it's a religion. It's like, it's what God wanted, which I don't think is fair.
Since attending Elm Green, studying RE is not the only heretical act that Grace has committed.
So how was school?
I had English, so we were reading
I'm off.
like a Stephen King novel, which is not.
I'm off, chat. Wish me luck. I'm out into the greater world outside my flat. Last time I did this on stream,
Okay.
I got locked out.
Do you have a list of banned books?
You guys
Just
not?
school? No.
Like, you guys don't have banned books like, at all, even throughout the country?
No.
Oh, we've got banned books everywhere. It's like some
Remember
moms will get upset.
keys.
No, this isn't allowed.
Cassie! Okay, Biabi!
The mums in question are often groups like Mums for Liberty. They and their ilk have been involved in thousands of book ban requests across US school districts, and often find greatest support in conservative Christian parts of the country, such as Mina.
So politics and religion in Mina is very one and the same.
Trump Nation, Biden is not my president.
Mina's a small town. We're secluded.
If they come for your guns, give them your bullets first.
It seems mostly everyone here has very similar and very strong views.
My rights don't end where your feelings begin. Oh, that was horrible.
My mom does not let us read or watch Harry Potter. I've read and watched all of them, but yeah, because it's like witchcraft and stuff.
I do find that very unusual. Harry Potter.
Well, I'm not so worried about the Harry Potter.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah.
And pray that you would also bless Poppy
Poppy is Matt and Louisa's daughter, and she's staying with Grace's family.
We just give you all the glory for this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Right.
She's already familiar with the Harry Potter books, but lately she's become interested in the good book.
I had never been to church, so I'm excited to go. I think there's going to be some singing. I'm not quite sure.
This is Grace's Bible.
My family aren't religious, but they've always been open to every religion. So when I came home and I told them that, they were like, yeah, that's fine.
It comes back to us being a little bit liberal. I'm like, okay, well, you explore that avenue. We're not going to stop you. You can go to church here, but no offence, we're not coming with you.
79% of Arkansas's population of 3 million identify as Christian, and there are 47 places of worship in the town of Mena alone.
Religion is the center of our lives, right? That's the purpose.
That's
right?
the reason we're here.
That's the reason we're here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Our morals and our values and our Christian beliefs all just kind of melt together, and we're just all around good people.
I mean, I've been going to church my entire life. I gave my life to the Lord when I was really about Poppy's age. I was like 13, 14, and started reading the Bible then, and that's really when kind of it opened up to me.
It remains to be seen if it will open up for Poppy.
Will you join me in this commemoration of what Jesus has done for us? And also, would you receive him personally? Take him in all the way? Maybe you never have before. Every time you eat this bread and you drink this cup, you remember the Lord's death until he comes.
I'm feeling great. We had a great church service.
We haven't gotten to speak with Poppy yet this morning, like her experience, so I'm excited to hear her thoughts.
Poppy is also feeling something.
I kept getting shivers down my spine. I don't know whether it's because I'm cold or something, but it just felt so weird. I don't think we have churches like this in the UK.
Hopefully she loved it.
I'm still like not quite sure what to believe about.
Oh, okay, I'm deaf. I can't find it. Can't find it. Hold on. Okay, let me just, sorry chat, I didn't think it would take this long. Let me just see if, also I have a question. Is it normal to go, okay, say this like, I can't hear. It's so weird, I can't hear myself. Okay, say I'm in the foyer, right? Okay, and there's other people in the foyer, and there's like a seating area, and it's like a reception. Is it normal to go down without shoes on? I got out the lift and there was like a group of people and they would just look to my feet and look at me weirdly. Okay, well I shall continue to do that. So what now? Okay, hold on. Let me just see if it's actually delivered. It might be in like a slot thing. One sec. I want to do a 4th of July stream.
Lily is upstairs. Yes, get her down here.
Beau and his wife Laurel have organized a post-church barbecue for friends and family, including Lily and the rest of the UK kids.
Amazon.
But there's a notable absentee.
We took her some food.
It's been delivered. Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna check if it's in the thing.
She's missing out, right? Like, don't want to say you came to America and just hung out in your room. I think this.
If I need to gallop round the streets as a gazelle and go to the shops, I shan't be wearing shoes.
Able to just hang out with her phone all day. She would engage more and probably enjoy the experience a little more.
Okay, adios.
All day? You haven't left? Apart from to go to the bathroom? Crazy.
All right, everybody. We're celebrating our long-lost cousins from across the pond. We got Lily and Poppy. Welcome. Would you like to say a few words? Hello.
Oh, hi.
And welcome, everybody. Glad you're here.
What's your favorite part about this house?
I would say out here, but I'm never out here. This is like the first time I've been out here.
Are you mental? If I was here, you would never get me back inside.
I like being in my bed. Like even at home, I'm always in my bed.
I used to be like that as well.
Yeah.
But when you really take it in, it's something completely different. Because we don't get this at home.
Yeah.
We don't get all of this nice stuff.
But like I'm not used to it. It's different.
It's so nice. Oh my. Ah! Lily, you have a bloody living room upstairs. Bro, what the hell? This is a big ass house.
Some stuff I find challenging because it's like I'm not used to that.
Probably the countryside, like how quiet it is. There's not really a lot of things around. You can't walk places, you have to drive everywhere. I miss my mum, my family the most, my friends, and my bed.
I really think the phones is really making it really difficult. She is on her phone. I mean, more than I've ever seen any kid on their phone. She doesn't really open up too much because she's more like connecting with her friends back home, and which can kind of make it harder. 100%, yeah, because I don't know if she's actually getting all that she could here.
I'm coming home now right away.
Being apart for the first time is tough. Family are missing Lily, Lily's missing family. I think everything kind of threw her. And where's the most familiar thing? It's through your phone, where you can see all your friends, all of your family.
Hello.
What time do you usually stay up till?
On a school night, I usually stay up until like 1, 2, but then like on the weekend, I stay up until like 5.
What do you do until 5 in the morning?
I'm either on the phone to my cousin or my friend, or I'm on TikTok, or I'm watching YouTube.
I'm coming home.
And Lily's not the only one thinking of home.
This is us. How are you finding London?
I mean, it's pretty cool, but I really just can't wait to get back to Arkansas. I just like hunting.
Just the idea of just going out, feeling something, bringing it back, it's like madness to us. Do you think you've got it better than us?
I think so.
You're not going to get a travel bug and go to Europe or...
No, I just don't want to leave the United States as a country.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, I've always wanted to go to Canada and like try to kill a moose. Instead of like a bucket list, my bucket list is just animals I want to kill. And I also told my mom, before I came here, she said, what are you going to do if you just really like it over there and decide to live there? I said, Mom, I'll never live anywhere I can't pee in my own front yard.
Well, no one's stopping you, but I just wouldn't recommend it.
And he's not the only one with a confession to make.
I haven't spoken to my host family about how I feel about their church, because I don't really want to like upset them, because I'd hate to do that. I just don't think that type of church is for me. I feel like if I say that I don't like that part, then they're going to think that I don't like them. It worries me.
In Christianity, who is Ibrahim willing to sacrifice?
Isaac.
Lovely.
Grace and the other US students have been granted special dispensation to keep their phones because they're going on a school trip.
We get to go tour Oxford University. I don't know that they're nearly as excited as I am about this, but yeah, I'm pretty excited about this.
Wherever you're from, whatever struggles you might be having outside of school, education is about, if you're taught this, you go on to that university, you have the option to do something better. That's why I come to work every morning, is to make people...
Someone stole my package, chat. It said it got delivered and it's not there. It's just not there. I looked at every single package and it's not there. Oh. Well, okay, no, it's fine. Okay, hold on. It's okay because I still have a lot of stuff, and instead of having bunting, okay, no, they didn't take a picture because it was just Amazon, and Amazon said they delivered it. I mean, okay, Amazon said they would deliver it, before 1:45. But then I was starting stream at 1:30 and I didn't want to be late, so I was gonna wait, and then I was like, I'm not gonna wait, and then yeah, and then like it says it's delivered. It's gonna be the right address because it's just Amazon, so it always I order stuff from Amazon every day. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, we have bunting tomorrow if it comes. If not, someone stole it, but it's okay because we have the green screen, so it's fine.
Will hopefully
Well,
do
what's that?
better, be better.
Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such.
It's so cute. So Hogwarts core. Future Gracie will be a pilot or want to be a teacher.
Head straight into the dining hall for lunch.
What is press?
I really want to help people. I really want to be a lawyer when I grow up.
The college itself was founded in 1571 by that lady up there, Queen Elizabeth I.
I'm a pretty big science guy. I like space, and so I would like to work at NASA.
There are no books banned here.
The Round Building, that's a part of the Bodleian Library. By law, a copy of everything published in the United Kingdom has to be sent to that library. There are 9 stories underground just to keep the collection.
Today, we are celebrating the 4th of July. Now, why you would want to be independent from us? Oh, you think you need guns to be tough? Buddy, we don't need guns. We just are tough, okay? When I hear this song, okay, this is what I emulate. This is my personality. But today, we are celebrating you being independent from us. We don't want you. It's okay. As a result,
Play Homerton B instead WW.
Homerton B. Homerton B. Okay. Okay. Let me get the US flag up for you. US flag. Heh. Okay. Copy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Save image. Okay. Oh no. I nearly saved a web file. Last time I did that, I got a virus on Streamlabs. Never save a web file from Google Images, chat. This is your sign. Someone's gonna need to know that. Are you jamming? Okay, wait. Okay, I need to change the background. Is this tough? Permission to shake your Okay. Sorry, chat, I'm a little slow. Okay, sorry, I'm a little slow still. Okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Do you see what I'm doing? Okay, not scuffed. Woo! Okay. Okay, and then... Wow! Okay, and then chat. We are gathered here today to celebrate America. Now, I may not be American, but I do like hot dogs. And I have been there 3 times actually as well, so there's that.
Liberian flag WW.
Yeah, wait, hold on. This is the American. Wait, am I getting trolls? Okay. Get that off my screen now. Name of the first US president. Washington. I said this the other day. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, is it actually Washington? I think it's actually Washington. WW. So chat, to celebrate the 4th of July today, we are making hot dog. Here I have hot dog. Here I have my alarm that I accidentally snoozed. Here I have tomato ketchup. Here I have lettuce. Oh. Okay, let's ignore this. Let's ignore this. Here I have the bread for the hot dogs. Now.
Where are the fireworks?
Oh, fireworks! Fireworks! Oh, okay, hold on, fireworks! I got you. Okay, okay. Okay. You don't think that I was going to do a 4th of July stream without fireworks, do you? Okay. As I light this firework, it celebrates, my love for Americans. It celebrates my love for American people. Grin. Please get me a green card. I would appreciate it very much. Okay, I'm gonna light. Ooh, that can fake leather catch fire. Asking for a friend. I mean, I'm very safe. I mean, but asking for a friend can fake leather catch fire. Okay. My visa's been approved. Okay, okay. This is to celebrate. One day I may live in America. For now, I shall be a simp to America. And ah! Okay, this looks. It's a big deal. Okay, it just looks like if I do that. Sparks! Said I give this to you as an offering. That looks scuffed. I give this to you as an offering, showing our love together for America. Sorry that didn't last very long. Oh my gosh, bro, that smells so good. Oh, you know what that throws me back to? That throws me back to New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Those who know, those who remember, those who celebrated New Year's Eve with us. That was a really good day. That was like my favorite day ever, my whole life. I don't know why, it was just good vibes. You know, some days are just good vibes. It was good vibes. Okay. And now, on to making hot dogs. Do we have time to make hot dogs, actually? We're doing Mecha in 18 minutes. Yeah, we can make hot dogs in 18 minutes. Okay. Chat, does anyone know how to make a hot dog? I'm taking your word for it. I'm taking your word for it. I'm just gonna do whatever you think is best. 8 hot dogs. Boil them. Just cook. Freak. Did you see that? Oh my gosh, did anyone just see that? Oh my gosh, did anyone just see that? That was a 0% chance of me catching it and I caught it. It like came out my hat. Okay, it's right anyway. Okay, that would have smashed on the floor. Right, reflexes are insane. I know, right. Okay, not gonna lie, the music's getting kind of jarring, but that's okay. Okay, what do you mean by just cook them? What does that even mean? Oh, it smells like fireworks in here now.
Can you stick the sparklers in the hot dogs long ways to bring back nostalgia of the ham sparklers on New Year's WW?
You know what? I have a little special one. Of course I can. And this is why I saved a little firework. Okay, here we go. Chat, can you drink the juice? It's got a bit of white in it, actually. Do you see? What's that floating thing? There's just like a floating white blob. Not sure what that is. Can you drink it? Oh, is it fat? But no, but I need more fat, right? Salty. Very salty. Okay, oh, it's dripping everywhere. Okay, let's just wiggle that around. Let's just wiggle that around. Okay, okay, you want a firework? Right, chat, what's glizzy mean? What is a glizzy? Okay, can I eat this afterwards? Okay, I'm just gonna eat it before. Okay, can you eat hot dogs raw? Am I gonna get food poisoning if I eat this raw? Yaona, is this horrifically bad for me, Yaona? No, 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 yes, 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 no, yes, no, 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 yeah. I think I can. Wait, that's like 50% no, 50% yes. I can! Okay, wait, hold on. Does it say that I can? I'm just gonna trust chat. So I'm not gonna get horrific food poisoning from this, right?
Spasiba at Malfist podpisku.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Mal. Thank you, Mika. Wait, that's so nice. What do you mean you can't eat that raw? Stop saying ew. This is so yummy.
Songley Greenwood.
Oh my gosh, I actually love hot dogs. I feel like I didn't have enough protein in my dinner today, considering the fact that I did 2 minutes of burpees this morning. Did I say I did 2 minutes of burpees every single morning? Those who know. Oh my gosh. I love this. Okay, wait. With a little bit of... Okay, well, hold on. That makes things so much quicker if I don't need to cook it. Okay, 1, if you think that I should cook the hot dogs. 2, if I should not cook the hot dogs. They're supposed to be raw, bro. It's literally a hot dog. Tastes better if I cook. Okay. I don't think we have enough time to cook right now. Okay. I'm gonna do a hot dog that's cold. And then after Mechabreak, okay, I'm gonna do a hot dog that's hot. And then I'm gonna compare the hot dogs. It's gonna do a 10-hour stream today. Brother, where is the time going? I have no time. No, I want to do like 3 hours Life is Strange, 2 hours Mechabreak. I want to make hot dogs. I want to do reacts. I want to do a Reddit recap. Brother, stop that! Time is moving too fast. Okay.
It takes Lydia, few hot minutes, dogs are not raw. They are fully cooked. However, they taste better hot or cooked.
Yeah, but not that much better. Bro, they taste so good like this, though. Why did this autoplay from the American National Anthem, by the way? Right, okay. Okay, does anyone want a little bit of hot dog? Should I light it on fire? Not like light it on fire. Should I like light the... Okay, is it gonna be really bad for me if I light the firework on the hot dog and then I eat the hot dog afterwards? Is that bad? I put a little bit too much on there. Okay. Okay, anyone want to do raw hot dog taste test? Not gonna lie, this is a lot easier to make than I thought. Oh my gosh, no, actually don't tempt me. This may be my new obsession. Okay. Oh, does anyone want to lick my finger? I don't want to lick my finger on stream. That's kind of weird, actually. Okay. I think it tastes better without the bread and the sauce. I feel like, honestly, if you're stuck on what to have for dinner one day, I really feel like just buying some just the meat of the hot dogs and just snacking on the meat of the hot dogs. It's probably really good for you as well because it's like only protein, right? Lettuce, I forgot the lettuce, you're right. Okay, how do I put the lettuce in, chat? Can I just like put it roughly on the outside? And then this is even better for you. Okay. Or you could just eat a bite of lettuce, eat a bite of hot dog, eat a bite of lettuce, eat a bite of hot dog.
Hello Lydia, hope you are having an amazing time. Wait, how is it already 4 hours stream? Am I the slave sad?
Yes. Oh, lettuce. Not gonna lie, lettuce tastes better on its own as well.
Typical lazy Azuma won't take the couple of minuets it takes to cook a hot dog.
Bro, I'm gonna do what tastes best. Also, if I'm hungry, I'm hungry. It doesn't, okay. You're not lazy. You're not lazy because you're not doing something unnecessary to do, okay? If I am hungry, my number one thing is I want to eat, bro. I don't want to prepare a meal. And Sassy, thank you. I don't know what that voice crack was. Thank you. POV, you're, okay, hold on. I have stuff all over my fingers. I can't touch my mouse right now. Why am I out of breath? Chad, I'm out of breath from eating a hot dog. This is what I mean. I need a breathing device. It's not that I'm unfit. I feel like I just forget to breathe so much.
So I'm having a burger. It's lettuce wrapped. French fries, but they're lettuce wrapped. Onion rings, but it's lettuce wrapped.
Bro. Okay, 1 is good for you because it's lettuce wrapped. 2, please explain to me why this is bad. Like, this is not bad. This is good for you. 6 million likes? What? Oh, 6 million likes is like 100 million views. 150 million views. Okay, wait, hold on. What are we doing 1s and 2s for? That's something healthy in there. Bro, this is protein. Protein, carbohydrates to give me energy for the day. Sauce for sugar, okay? So I can get my immediately sugar rush, okay? And then lettuce does like vitamins or something like that. Okay, sorry, okay. Sorry, chat. I got a little too indulged. Okay, comrade. WW. After Mechabreak, we will be cooking my little hot dogs. And I'm not talking about, okay, if I say and I'm not talking about you, does that sound strange? And I'm not, okay, I will be cooking my little hot dogs, okay? And then I will be eating my cooked hot dog. Okay, anyway, moving on. But for now, sorry, I feel like I have hot dog in my teeth. 1 sec. But for now, if you would like to play with me on stream, people are cute, then you can do the instructions on the screen right now. Oh, and if you would like to watch, okay, if you would like to be a little watcher. What's a watcher? Watcher sounds really like oh my gosh, I watched this thing on Netflix the other day called Night Watcher. Not gonna lie, it was kind of corny. I felt like it was copying something else. Maybe that's where I'm getting it from. Anyway, if you would like to be a watcher of the stream, okay, then you should then you should know that there are drops. You get drops. As a result, okay, sorry, I feel like I'm acting weird because this stuff. Give me 1 sec. You should know, okay, that there are drops. As a result, CX, would it be possible to put drops at the start of the title, please? Yes. Would it be possible to put drops at the start of the title, pretty please? Okay, and oh my gosh, and you get some actually bad stuff. Like, I mean, like bad in a good way. Like bad. Sorry, I don't mean like bad. I mean like bad. Like a. Bad. This is if anyone wants to get a model that looks like mine on Mechabreak, okay, then this is the baddie that I modeled it off. Sorry. This is the original one that I had, okay, and then I just I added more hair. So yes, you get a tail. If you would like to watch the stream, then you automatically get drops from Mechabreak just by watching. It should like drop down with something, and you get a tail, and you get ears from watching stream. So there you go. WW. How many hours did it spend? Well, okay, I would have spent a lot longer customizing my character if I wasn't like... Okay, honestly, I would have spent a lot longer if I was able to do it on stream. But I had to play the tutorial off stream. Oh, sorry. I had to play the tutorial off stream because they wanted me to know how to play the game. Otherwise, if like normally when I play games, they're like, can you play the tutorial off stream so you like actually understand how to do it? I'm Christian! Thank you! Oh. However, now we're bronze 5 players, right, chat? So now we're pretty smurf, if I would say so myself.
BTW, you have not been streaming the past couple of weekends when I have off from work, and I have been having Lydia Violet stream withdrawals. Glad I am off today to watch stream.
I'm glad you are as well. Welcome. You're not allowed to leave now. That was too cute. Okay. Right, bronze 5. GG's. Let's have an aim. You know, no, I don't want to do like, I want to gamble per game. I want to do a channel point gamble per game. So I don't want to like gamble on the whole thing. Okay, my predictions. Unironically, I predict we're going to make it out of bronze today. Like no capachungus, my predictions. Okay. Does anyone want some apple and watermelon? Okay, wait. So all you have to do to play with me, anyone can play. If you're sat at home and you're a little lurker right now and you're like, oh, I'm a little lurker. How do I play with Lydia Violet? Really innocent. Okay. All you have to do is type in chat, !Mechabreak, okay? There's a link. Click the link. It is free. This is completely free, okay? And then when you've completed the tutorial, you can add me as a friend. My name is Lydia Violet. You might need to be in the right region. Some people have a little bit of trouble adding me as a friend, but that's okay. And I will accept your friend request, and then I will play with the first people who accept my invite. Does everyone understand? Okay. And if you would just like to watch, that's okay. You get drops. And Lava, thank you. I don't know why I said thank you like a valley girl. My apologies. You know, I got called the valley girl of, like, I sounded like a English valley girl. What does that even mean?
Did you ever made public your furry fanfic account?
No. Anyways, okay, so squad, hold on, how do I forgot how to add people, okay, let's go from the bottom this time, okay. I am literally just going with the, oh, it says they're offline, okay. I'm just teaming up with the first people. Please, guys, please get me to silver. I would really like to get me to silver today, okay? We're not doing any trolling. Please.
Hi, guys.
Crickets. Literally crickets.
Who's this flicker of the VC?
Have we actually got a gun? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. You could see people. How'd you get back to that screen? I want to see people's,
Panther, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Wait, I want to see.
Ready to strike.
Hold on. I want to be. What? I want it to be the one beginning with W. Welkin, bro. I want to be Welkin. Hold on. Can someone on ready? I really want to be Welkin. I'll bow down to you if you give me Welkin. Can someone please give me Welkin, please?
You got a meow. It's me.
Meow.
Decisions.
Bro, I did it! Okay, no, you actually have to give it to me now. We have 10 seconds. I did it, bro.
How do I switch?
What the hell, dude?
I don't know how to switch.
What the hell?
Baited.
Hello? What the hell?
Oh guys, oh sorry guys. Play it down. Play it down. My mic fell out. Play it down.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, gang?
Anyone up here?
What's up, gang?
Chat, what the hell? I'm getting bullied in the VC again. I'm never meowing ever again.
We have a girls in the lobby.
There's a girl in the lobby?
Guys, I'm a girl, by the way. I'm also a girl. Old news. That's crazy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Okay, we're reaching silver today. I'm focused up.
Who invited the Choco Monster to the VC?
Man, shut your ass up.
Chat, can you guys remind me? Can you guys remind me to be welkin?
Alright, buddy, let your mech do the talking.
He's not dying.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Guys?
Oh! I just need to be the champ that I need to be!
Boy, shut the fuck up. What?
Where
are the enemies at?
I'm not gonna lie,
Oh, there's an objective.
Okay. Okay, I need to be welkin real bad. Any tips, Chad? Any tips? Any tips? Yeah, I died for the animation. I died for the animation. I won't be dying anymore. I'm done dying now. I just wanted to see it one time, and now I get it.
You can't do
I understand what it looks like. Shoot them hard. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. I'm getting ganged up on no! I'm getting
Holding down left click for charging the attack.
Okay, okay.
To harass enemy defense.
To harass enemy defense.
Any healers on that team? Any healers on that team? People are cute.
I'm currently with Valking, sorry.
He's currently bulking? For what? What? Chat, does anyone know what you just said? Oh my god!
Ooh, I said I'm with...
Nah, Gorilla, you're maxing your mic out.
Well, can you calm down 50 people?
Hold on.
I'm 1v9. Are you choking on the boba?
We have a request. Could we ask Balcony to sing Brixton Baddie?
It's actually the baloney, not Balcony.
Wait.
We're waiting, Baloney. Hit that thing.
Next game, if we win.
If we win. Oh my gosh, no, do it as like a do it as like a celebration if we win.
Because people get too excited.
Yeah, we'll get distracted. No, I 1000%. Yeah, last time we were bronze 5 and we didn't focus up. We're focusing up this game.
Guys,
I'm doing it right? I'm not doing damage! I'm not doing damage! Bro.
I ain't doing too good, Chief. I ain't gonna lie.
Tank, buddy. He's a tank, buddy.
I'm not done! Sorry, I need to not scream. I go in the practice tool before stream. I'm like, okay, this is great. This is great. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Oh my gosh, I'm so cool. I'm just standing. I'm just standing. I'm just standing. I'm just standing. I'm just standing.
One-trick Welkin main.
Okay, okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go 3. 3? No, I'm gonna go 2. I'm gonna go 2. No, I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna go 1. No, no. Okay, and then I'm gonna go 3, 3,
Oh, I'm so cooked.
3.
I'm powering up.
Can you get help to kill the tank?
I'm not doing damage. I'm just not doing damage.
Yeah, but you see the tank.
Okay, I'm putting the enemies off. Okay, I'm just running around. I'm distracting them, okay? Right, that looks rough. Okay,
Guys, are we winning?
Holy crud, it's 5-84.
Here.
Is it winnable?
Okay, we might be in I think we're just in high elo lobbies. Bronze 4 is
Oh, we have 2 women on our team. Oh, that's rough.
Make that 3.
Okay, so I only get called a woman in like the negative, like when we're talking negatively. Okay, when we're talking positively, you say there's a girl on the team. When we're losing, it's because we have 2 women. That's crazy.
Stuff like that. What the fuck, tank?
Hey, Baloney, I like it when you yell at me.
My gosh.
Oh my gosh, bro, how do they fly like so like?
Guys, help! Guys, help!
I'm trying to follow this guy, but he just flies more like agilely.
Someone in chat just said, girls should
Oh my gosh.
Good player.
I just got ejected!
I can't hit them. I can't hit them. I'm sorry, team. This is...
from men.
I can't hit him! Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna crash out. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to hit him. What?
Assist.
Yeah, I'm pocketing the wrong person.
Are you swearing at me, Baloney? Are you cussing at me?
I was actually talking to the streamer.
Wait, there's a streamer in our game?
Yeah, it's me. It's me. Awkward.
Right. Okay, I meowed for Welkin and I still didn't get it. That's crazy. MVP? Oh. I thought it said I got MVP. I thought it was okay. Well. Hard stuck bronze 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. BRB, 1 sec, guys, 1 sec.
Put some bully.
Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna crash out. Okay. Welkin. Where is Welkin? Welkin. Okay. Okay, now we win all. Like, actually, now we win all. Like, not even coping. Okay, if I get my mic working. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Okay, WW! Sorry for the little ASMR chat. I'm just trying to... Oh, is it? Oh, no, it's not unplugged. It's okay. Sorry if you hear this very loudly. Oh, someone heard it very loudly. Okay, okay, just shout at me if I pull it at all, okay? Okay, no, we're actually locked in. Welkin's so easy. I was doing Welkin on the in the practice tool this morning, okay? And we actually went. Okay. Moddies, could we possibly do a channel point gamba, please?
Trisha, please.
Just went 6 to 100 in bronze for hitting the air for 10 minutes WW.
Because I didn't understand the champ properly. Okay, now it's easy. Lock in.
Panther, ready to strike.
Put all your points on yes.
Wait.
Hey guys, let's
Just
look at this thing, guys.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not on Welkin. Why am I not
Hey
on
buddy, you're not
Welkin?
welcome.
Why am I not Welkin? Guys, I'm dodging. No. Wait, why was I not Welkin? I checked Welkin before. Who's Welkin?
He locked it in before, you silly.
Welkin. Trisha? Bro, I literally... Trisha,
Wait, is the nerd who roleplayed as Twilight at lunchtime?
No. Why am I getting bullied in the VC? Guys, how do I dodge? I can't dodge! Oh my god, no, I'm not playing another...
What the hell?
Do a little Irish dance and maybe
Guys, we're all de-ranking. Like, we you understand? We're de-ranking together. Oh my gosh.
You rank if you're 0, please.
Okay, it's fine. I just need to figure out this
Who's
chat.
ready?
It's okay. I just need to figure out this champ. Okay, maybe I was just playing it wrong.
Guys.
Maybe I was playing it wrong, right, chat? Maybe.
Scared.
Who do I pocket this game, guys?
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system.
Oh, I don't like swimming.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Guys, I'm just...
No, I heard you, bro.
Am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
must have been the wind.
Baloney, you're literally muted until you bully Trisha, okay, for taking Vulcan. We lose this game. We lose this. I meowed for Welkin and I didn't get Welkin. That's like that's actually messed up. That's crazy.
Oh, silly little band kids.
How do I aim? Oh my gosh. I just went through!
Oh.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Where's my support? No.
Yeah, you're the type of guy for the Lily support to call you ugly.
Oh.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I'm not doing too good.
Oh yeah, well, I bet you're a girl who wears anklets, and that's kind of nerdy.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Guys, does anyone know how to deal damage? How does anyone know how to deal damage on this champ?
Panther, diving into ambush.
Chat, does anyone know how to deal damage on this champ? Does anyone know how to play this champ?
Fire control system unlocked.
No, that's me and I shouldn't laugh.
Holy, that was a manly chuckle out of somebody.
camouflage anklet.
Showing our true colors, eh, Baloney?
Okay, I'm playing for objectives only. I
No.
can't because someone's gonna kill me and I don't even, I can't even do damage! Oh my gosh, I'm actually crashing out. Okay. I'm a little objectives player, okay? I'm agile, I'm small. No one's gonna hit me.
You get no play in your town.
I'm
my
not
gosh.
playing for KDA, okay? I'm not playing for KDA.
All the girls run away from you, Trisha.
You're gonna take that, Trisha?
You crying, little boy?
I'll have you know I was the freaking king of high school, okay? Yeah.
You crying, little
yeah?
Trisha? You crying?
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm just playing for objectives.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
You got a heft in your voice, buddy.
Chad, if I play for objectives, do I get high? Do I? No, okay, I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, Okay.
If we were on the wrestling mat, I'd pin you in a matter of seconds.
Okay, let me just little timeout real quick. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna time out in the middle of a fight. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, and then I'm just gonna. Okay.
Did you just say you pinned me to the wall? What the hell?
Dealing physical damage.
I mean, Misty, if we were in high school, I'd bash you in a freaking locker for disrespecting
Bro,
you.
I'm so confused about the hold to charge, release to thrust. Okay, right. Okay, Chad, are you ready to try some charging and thrusting?
No, let's see thrusting then.
Okay, are we ready to try some charging and thrusting? Here we go.
Help,
Charging,
help.
thrust!
You know what I said.
I kind of get it now, though. Hold on. Okay.
Guys, I'm on 1
ready?
HP.
Press the button 1, and then spam
Okay, hold
right
on.
click and it's melee.
Hold on. Okay, charging, thrust!
Please help, I'm desperate.
Oh, okay, charging, thrust! Oh, okay, there's a thing. I can't get in that right. Okay.
Trisha, nice one.
Okay, you ready? Oh my gosh, I actually love this job! Oh my gosh, I love this job! Okay. Charging, thrust! Oh my gosh. Okay. Charging.
Hey, yo.
Not close enough. Oh my gosh, I killed! Okay.
Teammate talking about some thrust action.
Oh. Pause.
Not very girly pop of you.
Pause.
Wait, hold on. Why are we pausing?
You know what you said.
Guys, I'm at B. If anybody cares.
Baloney, you the type of guy
Hi,
to
Cappy,
heckle
very
the
Go
girls
get the
doing
Dubskis
hip thrusts at the gym.
good scenes, good of fun, got the kill damage.
Holy. Thrust? No, missed. Okay, hold. Okay, charging. Wait, hold on. Charging. Thrust!
I'll have you know.
Charging. Thrust!
Could have fooled me. I can hear all three of your chins gurgling.
Oh no.
Okay, it's fine. I didn't get the kill, but that's okay. Okay, charging. Amazing. Oh my gosh, actually. Oh.
Like McDonald's because I'm a hot girl.
I can't understand baloney.
British girls and their McDonald's, am I right, Baloney?
Wait, baloney, are you British? You don't sound very British. You sound kind of...
Hot girl Vanny, yeah, I get that lot.
Yeah.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Stabilizing.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Okay, we got a kill! We're on the leaderboard! We're on the...
Baloney, you kind of sound like a chav. I don't know, though.
A chav?
Okay.
What's a chav?
No chav. I don't know chav.
Chat, what's
Wait,
a chav?
hold on, did you say what's a chav? What's a chav?
Yeah, I did.
Answer that, buddy.
Okay, chat, yeah, do you know what a chav is? Okay, chav is like,
Sorry, I'm an American.
chav is like... One sec. Sorry, multitasking it all. Chav is like a Brixton baddie. Like no, but like not a like. Hold on, did I say Brixton baddie? I meant Brixton bully. Okay, Chav is like
a Brixton baddie, buddy. That's not a Brixton baddie.
Right. It's like like.
So being a chav is cool.
Yeah.
If you're annoying, yeah.
Healer.
I think I understand.
It's a man.
Guys, I feel like this is winnable. Hold on. What do we have?
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Here comes the boy.
I see you. Wait, hold on. What do people say after the boy?
Smelled it from a mile away, baloney.
Sorry, chat.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. I see you. Wait, I see. I feel like it's not I see you.
You've got a heft in your voice.
What do people say after that? Okay. Okay, I know how to. No. I feel like this is really good though. Because I know how to play the champ now. Like I fully understand the champ. Okay. Lost streak continues from last time. No, but it's
some double chin tucks.
No, but it doesn't like fully continue from last time. Okay. Connecting striker. Wait, hold on. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I'm in a new lobby. Wait, I'm gonna try and get through everyone. Okay. Okay. First people to get in the lobby. Okay. First people to get in the lobby. Boom. 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 Okay. Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna get Welkin. Okay. And then we can play. And then I'm 1000% Welkin. And then we win every single game. Oh my gosh. I have this. Okay. We got this. Okay.
Lydiates, let's go. In every game.
Welkin! Welkin!
All night and day.
People
cheer.
Boom. Ah, awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, www. Okay, full. Okay, cool.
Hi guys.
Hello, Balloony. I'm sorry I accidentally called you balcony earlier.
Oh, not this freaking girl again. God.
No! Why is Trisha here?
Pop PB chat.
I freaking hate this guy. Do you
guys want any?
Lodi, I'm gonna up the switch on you, too.
Yeah, that's what she said.
We didn't win the last game. She can't sing Brixton Bullies because we didn't win. She can sing when we win, okay? Wait, why am I not? No, guys, I'm dodging. I can't dodge. How do I dodge? I'm not Welkin. Why am I not Welkin? I locked in Welkin. Bro, I locked in Welkin. Okay, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to crash out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Crashing out for no reason. What the frick?
Thanks. Okay. Sorry, I was shouting a little there.
Do I pocket the Welkin?
Freaking dramatic nerd.
Wait, if you could stay on me, we like win all. Baloney, if we go around as a pair, we like win all, okay?
Okay, but you have to meow every time I hear you.
No, but that doesn't do anything. Baloney, bro, do you want to win the game or not? What do you mean?
Right, Baloney, what we had was special.
Bro, Baloney.
Man, shut up.
He just said not this girl again. That's not special. That's horrible. Don't let no mans talk to you like that. That is pure disrespect. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He doesn't even say X after every message.
That's great. No, okay, you need at least 5 X's or he doesn't even care, okay?
I know, right? That's what I told him.
See?
Baloney,
Okay,
what
no.
about when we looked at the stars romantically and you called me your for lifer?
Baloney, you're going non-verbal. I have
for
no.
life,
What are you
Baloney.
saying? Chat, can you guys understand what he's saying? And thank you for the bitches. Okay, let's vote. Look in, believers, we actually got this game. Okay, I'm playing the champ that I really wanted to play. Okay, so we've got
That
this.
girl you're talking to, that ain't no man.
don't like the way you're talking to me right now.
Energy low.
They see me whizzing. They hating. Do 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 do.
What did I tell you about sneezing on the microphone?
Oh, I can't jump. I haven't got an. I can't get it. Oh my gosh! I told you when I get on
Wait,
the.
so by carry you mean kill steal?
Okay. I'm highest. Okay, easy. I'm highest kills on the team now.
Trisha, why did you taking her welcome to serve anybody?
Oh yeah. Side with her, yep. I'm used to this.
Yeah, just because you get no play.
It's really true what they say. Nice guys really do finish last.
Yeah. It's your Asian girl body. I'm hurt!
Nice guys. Blood said not this girl again. Oh. Average thing a non-nice guy would say. Crazy. Okay.
It's just a front, alright? Society has taught me to be strong as Sigma.
We're gonna get this kill, 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 we're gonna get. Ah! He's so low! Where did blood just go? Where?
I'm switching to men.
Like you heard already, buddy.
One kill, one death, one assist. Is that good, chat?
Where's my welcome?
Is that good?
Enemy down.
Yo, Trisha, don't ever speak to Baloney again.
I knew it! You had another man this whole time!
Trisha, I don't think you need baloney. I'm hearing some others think you're sounding a little zesty.
I know, right?
Zesty?
1v1 round 1!
No, we didn't! Shut your mouth!
Right.
Pick off some stragglers.
Let's get to ladies like that. Punch cake.
Believers, I got you. Believers, I got you. That was just one round. That was not for the whole game. It's okay. I got you. We win this.
God, I'm freaking pissed. This team is selling.
Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?
Sitting around in circles.
What is
going on? What is going on?
Take my freaking man and spins around like
guys, why am I spinning?
Guys, what is my time doing? What is my time doing?
Why am I spinning? What?
POV, you're role playing as a Beyblade because you're the nerdy kid in school.
That was you.
Mike, there's nothing on my keyboard. That's crazy. Okay, no guys, we actually have this. Believers, I got you. I'm so focused. I'm so focused up. Okay, we got this. Okay.
It's my Welkin.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
My man, where's my man?
Where's my Welkin? He's always there.
Right, I may be 5v1ing. That's okay.
Defeat.
It's time to switch off, buddy. Griefing my frickin' elo.
I'm What helo is this, buddy?
What's going on? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm 0 LP. I'm 0.
All
What?
you did that round was spin around LA.
What did I? Oh my gosh, bro! Why was I spinning? Why was I spinning though? I couldn't stop spinning for like half of the round. Like I took my hands off the keyboard and I was spinning. My one key is not stuck.
You spin me right around, me right around.
Chat, is there a way to see the scoreboard? And we kick lowest frag every time.
You know, would you say this
Till we get to
is
silver.
league skills?
Right. I think we may be being trolled. We may be being trolled by someone on the team. So is there a way to see the little leaderboard?
Get out of here.
Chat, does anyone know if there is a way? We have a griefer. I don't want to say what griefer, but we do have a griefer.
Hey, Tasha, you want to explain why you were mouth breathing yesterday?
Okay, next game. Okay. I was not bottom frag. What do you mean? I was not bottom frag. Right. Okay. I was warming up on the champ. Okay.
I should pocket someone else, but I don't know.
Ready to strike. Hurricane. Ready to strike.
This Vulcan kind of trolling me, Loki.
Vulcan. Ready to strike.
Okay, Baloney, what happened? You were okay to hang out with me. What happened? Blood, is someone's in a tunnel?
Squeak. Sorry, say again.
Wait, Baloney, you were on my side. I'm so confused. What happened? Why are you saying I'm trolling?
I didn't say you're trolling. That wasn't me.
That wasn't you? Your voice sounds pretty distinct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This girl again, she's toxic.
What?
Baloney, I'm kind of like getting what people see, like what people are saying now.
No,
thank you.
The rumors were true, Baloney.
Hi, Lydia Violent. How are you doing?
Proceeding on board.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you.
Just a wholesome little girl looking for someone to pocket.
Hey,
Chad, I'm not on voice, by the way, with them. I'm talking to you guys, by the way, Chad. They're just also hearing me speak. So I'm just speaking and they're hearing. But then I'm talking. I'm not on voice. Guys, stop!
Baloney,
Stop!
get out of the subway!
Stop!
Is someone skydiving?
Like Chad, I wasn't gonna do VC. This isn't VC, by the way. This is non-VC round. Okay, we win. Thank you for the PPHs. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, we're grouped up, team.
Why am I spinning?
Spinning again?
Bro, why was I spinning?
Buddy, you are not playing Garen.
Okay.
We're all invisible when we're under that thing.
Whoa, oh, wait, hold on. Am I supposed to dismantle this?
Silly boy.
Stabilizing.
Okay. Wait, oh my gosh, I was doing so well! He was nearly dead! Oh my god, spinning! Okay, I'm actually not getting rage baited. I'm not getting rage baited. Bro, why was I spinning? I'm so confused.
Gordon, cover me.
I am not covering anybody.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Baloney, don't cover him. Come this way. Oh, thank you.
here. You might want to be careful, buddy.
Oh, baloney, I'm scared. Okay, let's run. Into the sunset. Okay. Just keep healing. Baloney, I'm spinning. Okay, let's run away.
Freaking Nori needs the big boys' help.
That was an L move.
No one needs your help.
Just say you need me, Baloney. Just say you need me.
Okay, no, seriously, stop spinning.
Right. Okay, who was that? Who got that kill? Okay.
Stole your kill.
Who did you just say? Dog? Who's dog?
I said Felk, but it doesn't have to be that rude.
Baloney's calling teammates dogs? Oh my goodness. It just gets worse and worse.
I had dog, okay.
Sometimes.
This girl's so flippin' toxic.
Lydia Violet, oh my god, I felt compelled to return to chat this evening only to tell you all that I am going to be having a homemade chickpea pie for dinner.
Thank you, Maloney. Baloney, if you do positive reinforcement after every kill, like we actually win so easy. I'm like
Baloney, right. I bet you smell like baloney.
Baloney, I'm like a oh my god, I'm spinning! I long for your approval, Baloney. Unlike some, I'm like I long for your
Thank you. I really appreciate these words.
Thanks.
Are the women in my lobby? Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Hard kill.
Oh yeah, be like that.
Kirk.
Yeah, be like that. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm spinning. Okay, no. Okay, I'm so confused. What's going on? Why do I keep spinning? Like, actually, why do I keep spinning? I'm so confused.
So about that weather.
There's a man here. There's a man.
I can't fit in with the cool girls. What?
No, get your ass out of here.
Dago, ready to hold down the front line.
No glitz, no glitz.
Whatever. I didn't even watch you anyway.
No glitches around me, buddy.
Yeah, a bit like that.
Why am I flipping echoing?
Oh my god!
Oh yeah,
my
Baloney,
gosh,
you're not invited to my pizza party.
Every time I get like any engine power, like just as I'm about to hit, I spin.
Oh, Freudian slip.
Where's Felk? Why did Felk?
Chat, what's a Freudian slip? What does that mean?
Must have been the wind.
Chat, what does Freudian slip mean?
Hey, Trisha, you ever just let one fly in the wind? It makes me girly pop.
Oh, he's literally no health.
Free ball and I don't know.
How have you no health?
He's literally no health. That hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. Oh my god! The reason that I have no engine, I'm not on controller. The reason that I have no engine power ever is because, bro, I am just spinning. I every time something happens, I'm just spinning. Why am I spinning, bro?
Oh my gosh, nice one, Will. Another kill.
Guys, I have most kills on the team, by the way. Lowest frag? Okay.
Yeah, nice one.
Okay, like lowest frag each time we gets kicked, okay? We're getting to silver today.
Maybe check your weapons after the game to see why you're spinning.
Baloney, I find it so hard to understand you, baddie.
Baloney, I can understand you fine. Come talk at me.
Why did someone say this to me?
Enemy down.
Yeah, be like that.
Nice kill, nice kill.
Wait, guys, we're still not winning though. Are these bronze 5 lobbies really that hard? Oh my gosh, I'm spinning. Okay, guys, I swear, I'm not holding down whatever you need to spin. Wait, hold on. It spins 1, right? 1? No. It spin 2?
No, one's your healing square thing.
Bro, how am I even spinning? Oh, is it this? No. How do I spin like that?
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Oh, hold on. Actually, let's not do bottom frag gets let's not do bottom frag gets killed, okay? Or like not killed, sorry. I mean kicked from the team. Let's not do bottom frag gets kicked from the team, okay? Because sorry, I didn't mean to say killed. Because
Switched up so fast.
then no one's gonna play for objectives, right? And we really need to get the wins.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, I never have any engine output, bruh. Oh, he's like kind of letting me kill him. He's like kind of backing himself. Oh, GG's.
Oh my gosh,
Nice.
kill, Queenie.
6 kills. Thank you very much. Couldn't do it without you.
6-7.
Alright, get the
Baloney.
kid out of here.
Yeah, Baloney. That's what you're like currently dealing with. I'm sorry.
Okay, boomer. Talk to the freaking hand.
Every night I gotta hop in DC with this guy, and he's just toxic.
What are you gonna do? Run a Yelp review on me, Baloney?
What the?
Frickin' boomer.
Enemy down.
My gosh, nice kill again, Queenie.
Thank you.
By the way, Yappy, do you remember that
You may not be
Wait. I'm confused. Who's speaking? Who's speaking?
This is a new development.
Wait, who's speaking? Who was that?
I think that's felt.
And who's Yerby? Like,
Oh, he's just some idiot that I know.
Thank you for the PBHS chat.
wait, Baloney, do you have a big strong man in the background, or was that just my imagination?
Well, sometimes he pretend that to you, but it's clearly not. But you know.
Wait, how do you know he's big and strong? Okay.
He's spying on me? He's spying
Sorry,
on me?
quick.
10 seconds. Deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Wow, Welkin, your movement.
Extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled. Insufficient engine output.
It was a Freudian slip.
Almost.
What? Chat, does anyone know what a Freudian... It sounds so...
Good job, hard #1 streamer.
Oh my gosh, WW team. WW team!
I was playing
W
objective the whole
team.
time.
W team. Oh my gosh, thank you, Pirate. WW team. That was... Wait, hold on, was I MVP?
Lowest kills get kicked.
Lowest kills get kicked. Hold on, let me see lowest killed. Pyro! Wait, hold on. You were MVP? WW Pyro, great, thank you. WW, thank you.
I dedicate this to hard #1 streamer and United States of America.
Wait.
I'm not a kill, guys. I'll take my lead.
Uh-oh, Baloney.
No, wait, hold on. No, but Baloney was helping me. I wouldn't have been able to get 7 kills without
Your
Baloney.
rules and you're switching up? That's crazy.
Okay, I think it should be. Is that like a school? Oh, hold on. This is the school, right? This is the school. So actually, Trisha got the lowest score. Actually, out of everyone, right? 6.4. That's like the worst, right? Is that how it works? Like how well you did? I think that's how it works, right, chat?
But I'm small.
Well, then you're agile. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Well, Trisha, maybe maybe work on your gameplay and yeah, maybe work on your gameplay. Maybe don't ask for meows and bait. See you around, Trisha. 7. Wait, that's actually crazy. WWT.
Freaking nerd is salty.
WW team. All I had was a whole lot of yap that game and not a lot of focus yap. Maybe less yap, maybe more focus yap.
See you
07 Trisha.
Trisha. City boy.
Okay, WW. Okay, I'm just gonna click lots of people. So also these were the people that I did last time. Okay, and then
Cricket's buddy.
okay, and then first person to accept the request. Okay, team full, cool. W team. Okay. Lowest. When I say all, is it because I use the word frag? I meant like leaderboard. So lowest on the leaderboard gets kicked every time. Yo, what's up? How we doing today? What's up? How we? Yeah, what's up?
Ready to strike.
Hi, team.
Ready to strike.
Sorry, my mic was off.
Right, ready up.
Rockin'. Ready to strike. Lumine.
Chat, would I make a good radio host?
I think I know why you're playing this Libby of Bonk.
Yeah, the characters do be kind of bad, in a good way. They be bad. I always get very self-conscious when I say bad, and it's a sponsor. I just want everyone to know that it's like I mean bad. Like bad is good. Like if I say something's bad, I mean like it just means good. Okay, it means good. Okay. Mecha baddies. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Team, guys, we're on our way to silver today, okay? Like, we're actually unironically getting silver today. So.
Noted.
Oh, yeah, it depends how you say it. If you're, like, bad, or if you're, like, bad means good.
What does baddie mean?
What does baddie mean?
Bad. Okay.
Like goody.
Bad. What does no mean in this scenario?
Like goody. No, you know what I still don't understand? What is a Freudian slip? Like, actually, what is a Freudian slip?
Nar.
Chat, is this okay? Are they still too loud? Hold on. What if I just turn everything down? Is this okay? Test.
Let's do this.
Is that okay? Okay. You can something you didn't mean, but it hints towards a latent hidden desire.
Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination.
I'm still confused.
You mean like you say a lie you didn't mean to say, but deep down it's true.
Oh my god, I'm still spinning! I'm still spinning. Guys, I would literally have been 10 kills last time if I wasn't spinning. Unironically. Maybe slightly ironically.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I was at 7 kills. No, you know what? I would have been at
Oh my gosh.
And as the team is still health is flat, watch this champion of endurance.
Killed. Nice.
Oh my gosh, nice kill, Queenie.
Thank you. Balloony, don't you just feel so much like you know, like less judged and more relaxed now you haven't got a toxic man around?
Yeah, I haven't got someone shouting in my ear.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like I'm stargazing about him.
Oh my gosh.
I don't. Oh my gosh, I'm spinning again.
Oh my god.
Baloney, all I heard was you're pregnant something stargazing.
No. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was saying, without him shouting, it feels like I'm stargazing.
Okay. No pregnancy, cool.
That's deep. That's deep.
Who's the mouth breather of the team this round? Not that I mind. I quite like mouth. Like I quite.
That's my hand. Sorry.
I quite like
You know what? I'll take the blame. Even though it's not me.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're winning! Oh my gosh, it's GG's. We're winning. Wait, hold on, we're losing! Nice.
Oh my gosh, nice kill.
Thank you! No, I remember last time we played this round last night, and it was unironically by like 2%, but they just didn't stop there, so it was like the whole time perma 2%. Okay, no, okay. Oh my gosh, it's 34 to 34! Brrr. This is gonna make me really mad if we lose this.
Yeah, it's like stuck right now.
Can you ban Felk? He stole my kill.
Felk, if you don't talk in the VC to defend yourself for the next 10 seconds, you're banned. Double kill. GG's. I can like hit them on the opposite side of their shield and it still does damage, right? Okay.
How did you even think of that?
We're winning, team! We're winning! Wait, hold on. Am I going crazy? Enemy team's gone backwards.
We reversed
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I just got bombed! What is going on my screen? Nice. No, you know what? I'm not even saying nice assist. I'm unironically not saying nice. Wait, hold on. Why is it stuck? Why is the car? Okay, it's not stuck anymore. Cool. Heal!
Do we have to capture that?
Baloney! Can I have some heal, please? I'll appreciate it forever. I'll double my kills and win for all. Thank you! Can you heal a bit faster, maybe? This is taking quite a long time. Maybe if you like... Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. You have wings? Oh
Yeah,
my
we
gosh,
gotta
wait, you're
hop
so
on top of
cute!
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's like my ult.
Wait, you're so cute! My little E-baddie has wings.
Stuck.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Huh?
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Okay, Blood thinks he can just shoot from far away. Absolutely not on my watch. Okay, he also is very tanky. Ah, I'm gonna die! Ah, I need healing! Oh my gosh, thank you, Baloney! Let's go! Well in! Okay, GG's. Okay, we win all. Oh wait, hold on, we're losing! We're actually losing!
No, we got it.
Don't worry, team, we got this.
Nice. Okay, cool. Are we gonna catch up? It's 43%, 46%. We got this. I know, Blood was so tanky, right? Wish I could be that tanky and that strong. But it's okay. I basically am that tanky because I'm I am.
Dude.
I'm close. Let's just say I'm close with my healer.
Sorry. Sorry for laughing.
It's okay. I accept your apology.
Thank you.
Who is breathing? Bro, that is not a fan. That's very, like, very clearly someone breathing into the mic. No one can say that's a fan.
What's my fan? I don't know who that is.
Wait, why are we stuck?
Where are we stuck?
Why are we stuck?
We need to capture this.
Oh, we capture it. We got you.
Ah, he's so tanky.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
He's so tanky.
Keep going. You got this, Queen.
Thank you. I'm getting bombed a lot.
I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, yeah, I died.
Double kill? Yeah, be
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh.
Yeah,
the
be like
freaking
that.
injection, dude. Every time.
Oh, I don't like the guy that threw, you know, the like electricity ball. They do so much damage. You got that kill. I will growl at you IRL. Now what? Oh, like that electricity ball.
Nice job, guys. We're so good.
Okay, winning.
We got it?
Winning, willable.
We did
Winnable,
it.
winning. Here. So this is nice, pretty scenery.
Look at the toes for the one time.
Thank you for the heals. Oh, I get a little disorientated when my screen go like that. Fluid armor offline.
My audio keeps on cutting out.
I never have any engine stuffs.
Oh, we're good. We got this.
Oh, 86%. We've got this. Heh. You fellas think you can hide behind the shield? Cringe. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did he go? Oh. If only I had more engine fuel. Blood just self-combusted. Okay.
It was evasive, but we got it.
Oh my gosh, 92%! Oh my gosh, we've got this! Ah, I need heal! Okay, guys, you may win without me. But you got this. At least I get to see the injection sequence. Am I right? Chad? Am I right? Anyone want a little piece
I'm doing
of
this for the
hot dog?
believers.
Thank you.
No, appreciate it very much. Who's a believer? I would be a believer. I actually would be a believer.
Can I have your opinion on my guys' message?
Oh, we did it.
Wait,
We
Maloney.
did
That's
it!
good.
Oh my
Not
god!
bad for a sniper.
W team! W team! Oh my gosh, we're actually
WW
reaching
team.
silver. Like we're actually reaching silver. Okay. Bottom frag is
I made it to Master 1 during the demo.
sorry?
I'm pretty proud of myself. I did good.
I mean, we all did good. We like thrashed them. These bronze lobbies, like they're hard sometimes, and we did well. Okay, overview. Okay, ooh, okay. Woo! 7 kills. WW. Okay. Wait, hold on. We all did so well. Drew, I'm so sorry. You are a 9.1. That is. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a 9.1. Okay, but should we play another one like this then? In that case, let's play one more with this team. I can really knock someone if I got the same as them. Okay, I'm happy with 7 kills. You know why? It's because I got Welkin, and I didn't even need to meow for Welkin this time. Okay, POV Lydia every other second.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Guys, whatever gets me there, okay? I think I'm playing well. Okay, see me. Okay, team, are we all happy? Is there anything that we would like to discuss with game plan? Does anyone want a cold hot dog sausage thing? Does anyone want a little snack to celebrate? Yeah, okay. So, sorry, I just flicked a load of hot dog sausage.
Can you roast mine over a fire?
No, we only have it cold, only cold. Maybe hot later. I can give you a little lettuce with it as well. With the vitamins. They probably help with like reaction time. Baloney, what did you say that you needed advice on? What did you say you needed advice on?
Narukami, ready to strike.
No, not advice. I was saying to read Mad Eye's message.
Mad Eye's message.
It's gone now. It's gone now.
Okay, let's read several of these gems. Oh, sorry, hold on, let me look in. Okay. See, this is what I mean by there is a 1,000, like there is 0% chance that Bro does not. Bro scripts these before stream. Okay. Lydia the type of girl to reuse hot dog water WW. Okay, to be fair, I don't really know how you can script that before stream. Okay. Wait. POV Lydia every other second. I wish that seat was me, Prayage.
Oh my gosh.
Welkin, let's do this. Welkin.
Well, Mad Eye's an interesting fellow.
I would say trolls in my lobby, but you guys are actually my little angels. We're doing really well. Why does everyone say not normally? I've heard not normally around. Where's not normally from? I feel like I'm out of that meme.
Amateur.
Those who know.
Ah, stop! Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? You're literally getting kicked. I don't care about bottom frag. Whoever did that, you're kicked.
It was me, I'm sorry.
Okay, and you were trying to blame this on your fan?
It's my fan.
Not your fan, bruh.
You know, it does sound like a fan.
It's not a fan. There's a 0% chance that's a fan.
It's my dice. It's my dice in Jet Focus.
I'm pretty certain it's a fan.
Guys, why are we backing this? Sorry, I don't mean this as in baloney, like this.
Are you calling me a diss? For the 2025 of you?
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Oh my god,
Oh my gosh, I'm getting attacked.
I'm getting them all so low! And then they just run away like little noobs. Was that a kill? Like, that wasn't a kill. How was that not a kill?
Oh my gosh.
Nah, this is gonna be a kill. 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 Bro, just let me get one kill. Oh my days. Just let me get one kill. there like no pop-up to say kill this game?
Oh my gosh, nice jump, Queenie!
Thank you!
Hitting the front line.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Heh. I've targeted one of them. This is mine. Let me have it. Oh wait, bro, where did it go?
That's a teammate.
I mean the one in red.
It's chilly this.
But thanks Baloney for looking out for me. I really appreciate the advice.
Anytime. Up in here, we're gonna up.
Baloney, are you speaking a different language, bro? There's like no way that you're speaking English. Thank you. Chat, can you guys understand? Am I actually going crazy?
She's speaking English, bro.
No, he's speaking English. I understand him.
Does anyone, chat,
I
does
understand
anyone
her.
else know the language? I'm so confused. We're a very multilingual chat. Okay, if anyone understands.
Well, can I? Oh.
They see me using my engine.
Well, can you make it kind of crack?
They hating. Do 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 do. They see me using my engine.
That's kind of annoying.
Wait, how do I?
Good night,
Oh,
guys.
you're right.
I'm going to sleep less than 3.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to go to sleep. You're not allowed. Guys.
Oh, scary.
Who is that?
I heard that.
Baloney, has the mean man come back? What was that?
No, it was your stream sound alert.
Wait, was it actually my stream sound alert? Oh wait, chat, was that actually my...
Yeah, it was a sound alert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
Streamer doesn't even know what's going on.
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Good. I'm glad the mean man hasn't come back.
Come back. Don't let him come back.
I won't let him come back.
Where are you guys at?
Oh, I'm going up a like a wall.
Comms, good comms.
You're going up a wall?
Well, not anymore. Oh, I'm getting a little ganged up on.
We're A.
Oh my gosh, team, we're winning so much. Oh my gosh, holy, wait, hold on, this is so good. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Will it? Bro, this champ is so good. If only I had a little more engine power, I'd be a little OP.
Guys, help.
Don't worry, I kill all. People are cute. Whoa, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff happening on my screen right now. Holy.
I'm a bit overwhelmed right now.
Yeah, oh my gosh, there's so much going on, isn't there? There's so many like flashing colors. Oh my gosh, it's like fireworks for the 4th of July.
Nice kill, Queenie.
Thank you. 3 kills.
I'm gonna
Is
try
that
to
good?
grab
Is that
this.
good?
Watch me, guys. Oh no!
my gosh, another kill.
Wait, no, that was two. That was two. I think.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Lady,
Okay,
you always know what's going on.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Can someone itch my ear? I don't wanna move my hand and then my gameplay. I'm spinning! Oh my gosh, nah. I would have got that kill, but I was spinning. Bro, what's going on?
Yeah,
75.
Nice kill, Phil.
75 to 28.
Yeah, how do
I think
get
we
out
have
of
this
here?
team.
The man on ping. Yeah, nice one. Kill him. Okay, yeah. Falling down elevator was not part of the plan, but...
Baloney, why does it sound like there's an earthquake every time you speak?
I told you, it's my fan.
It's the fan.
Okay.
Why are you calling me fat?
No. Well, there wouldn't be an earthquake every time you speak if you're fat. There would be an earthquake every time you move. Oh my gosh! I'm cutting this guy because I'm spinning. Guys. My hands are off, and I am twirling like a little, like ballerina, bruh. Nah, Felk ain't ending with more kills than me. I'm not letting it happen. Felk, I'm gonna one up you, bro. I'm gonna one up. How does it feel? You're not gonna get more kills than me before the end of this. Nah. He's not ending with. I'm being top frag. Ah! Oh, what is that? Who am I following here?
Sky is ours.
What the helly?
What the helly? Okay, nice. Okay, one more, and I beat Felk. Okay, let's go. Some kills. All right.
Felk, you're getting beef from DC, buddy.
Felk, have you anything to defend yourself?
Where are you guys at?
I'm by the big tower.
Oh, we got
thing.
it.
Yeah, be like that. 100 to 80. Dream team.
We did it!
Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna reach silver today, like no cope. Hold on, did we rank up? We ranked up. Pause, champ.
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
Pyro! Good job. We ranked up. Bronze 3! Oh my gosh, dream team. I love you guys. Mwah. Oh my gosh, I really don't want to change this team because we're doing so well. I'm a bronze 3. Oh my god, Grim! Thank you, Grim. Thank you for the 10. Oh my gosh, bronze 3. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Okay. Oh, bro, I really don't want to change. I'm so happy with our team right now. We can so easily get silver before the end of stream. Well, before the end of stream, like in the next hour.
I would say getting boosted by a kitten. What say you?
Beleni, are you saying that I'm getting boosted by a kitten?
Oh no. I'm just reading what I've seen.
Who said that?
And let's just say.
So you made up that comment to tell me that you're getting boosted by a kitten and calling yourself a kitten.
What?
Yeah? Okay, wait, let me just... Okay, also chat, if you want to play with me, chat, if you want to play with me, okay, all you have to do is !Mechabreak. It is free to download. So if you type in !MB or !Mechabreak, click the link. It is free to download, okay? And then do the quick tutorial and add me as a friend. My name is Lydia Violet. Then you can play with me on stream. Okay, hold on, let me
And make sure you're on the EU server.
Yes, and make sure you can't add me as a friend if we're not on the EU server. Okay, so let's do one more round with this team, and then I'll do from request time, and then first people to get in the lobby. Okay, let's go. The EU server.
Let's go.
Why is EU server EU server? You're saying NA server is better? I genuinely wonder. I wonder if there is any game where the NA server is actually like skill better than the EU server. I wonder if there's any single game. Like okay, what's a game that's like really popular in America that's not that popular in Europe? I feel like every single game. EU server just skill diffs. I mean skill diffs like are better. Like, is where it's at. Sorry, it looks a little scuffed, chat. Just know this is a very yummy head of lettuce. Does anyone want any? Ignore it looking scuffed. Oh my gosh, God.
You know you're supposed to wash that before you eat it.
Nah, I like to rage bait CX. Oh, I can't remember what I was gonna say now. Oh, I had something important.
Oh yeah, other people might have touched it.
No, it was in a bag. It was in like a little it was in like a little plastic bag. It's okay. Building the immune system and all that, am I right? Oh.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys! Yeah. We're in high elo lobbies now, so like the queue times are longer because we're in high elo.
Ready to strike.
Surely.
Ready to strike.
How did it get into a bag, guys?
Falcon.
What am I supposed to be like? Ew. What dirty hands that lettuce cutter has. I trust that lettuce cutter. Okay, I trust that I trust them. I trust them. And also,
are you munching on a raw, unwashed lettuce? When it comes to food, you really do start at rock bottom and then go downhill from there.
I really don't get what's so bad about not washing lettuce. Bro, it's lettuce. It's lettuce. Okay, it's not like someone's like dribbled on the lettuce. How is it dirty? Like actually, how is it dirty? Like actually, how?
You're eating dirt.
No, it's washed. Lettuce, like the stuff is already washed, and
No,
it's like
dirty.
people that package it, they wear gloves.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Maybe he sneezed on it. Wait.
Munching on dirt.
Guys. Wait. Guys. Listen.
Sometimes little spiders come out of things that you don't wash.
But they wash the lettuce. They wash it.
Pilot sync rate stable.
Chat. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'll turn. Okay, is that an okay volume, chat?
Become a dirt block from Minecraft.
This. A dirt block from Minecraft? Chat, would you still watch me if I was a dirt block from Minecraft? Okay. What if I became like a dirt block from Minecraft, but like I had no like brain and no feelings? Would you watch me then? Because if I was a worm, I'd still have like feelings and emotions, right? But what if I was like a dirt block from Minecraft?
Is there a right answer to that?
What do you mean, is there a right answer? Yes, the right answer is yes, I would still watch you. Obviously, that's the right answer.
Okay, the answer is yes. The answer is yes.
No, but are you just saying that because I told you the right answer is yes? I need your honest answer.
No.
Okay.
I would have said yes.
Thank you, Baloney, for the healing. I'm not doing very well right now. I need a little, sorry, I kind of just YOLO'd in there a little bit. Just one more, my god, jeez. so low. I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. Guys, they're on VC right now, and they're literally ganging up on me. Like I'm not going schizo. Like, they unironically, they are ganging up on me in VC. I don't know who these horrible people are, but I know they're ganging up on me. Right, okay. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Okay.
Trying to take off their shields for you, hard number 1 streamer.
Thanks. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro, why are they doing so much damage to me? Oh, we're in the box. Oh, we're out of the box. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, first kill of the game. Oh my gosh! What?
Locking in to harass enemy defense. Initiating ejection sequence.
Sorry, I was dead. Sorry.
Oh. Sorry, chat.
Stick together, please.
Can't win them all.
Got baited.
Pick off some stragglers.
Nah. No cope. We are 1000% getting silver today. Like, actually, no cope.
Say some heinous things. Can we stick together, please?
Guys, we gotta do the buddy system.
Buddy,
stick together. Right, we oh
have
my gosh, I'm getting jumped.
We have some stream snipers on the team, let's just say. Okay, stream snipers on the team. I may have gone into them, but they ganged up on me after I went into them. Okay, stream snipers on the team.
Enemy down.
I'm actually getting jumped.
I'm getting my lipstick for mental support.
Oh, this is crazy.
I know, right? That's so good.
They're not good. They're just sweats.
True. Yeah, it's like
Shooting the cloak.
it's like we're not even trying that hard, right? Like we're not like if we were trying harder, then like we would like probably get more kills. But like we're just like playing for fun, bro. Like these people like they're trying so hard. Like literally, why they're trying so hard? That's like so cringe.
Absolutely.
6 different parts.
Yeah, be like that. Cringe. Imagine trying. Cringe.
A bunch of sweats.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that like falling to the death zone? Okay, let's
Aleseness. Hitting the front line.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Guys, they're all on me again. I keep on going on my own. Okay, we really need to go in together. Where are you guys?
Oh no.
Yeah, they got me.
I'm far from you.
Where are you at? See, I feel like I'm on my own on this map. Okay, Okay, should we go together? Okay, let's all go in together. Okay, let's go.
I'm here.
Okay, Falcon.
It's alright,
Okay, should
none
we
of
go?
us have any kills.
Okay, are we going?
The buddy
Let's
system.
go.
Kami, moving in to provide cover.
What?
Defeat.
Right. I think that may have been a little bit of an unwinnable game. Yeah. Chat, what's the game plan strat there? Wait, hold on. Did anyone get a single kill that game? What happened? We were playing so like crazy.
That can be happening.
That was crazy. Sweat lobby. It's because we're in hella high elo now. Like, actually, no cope, we're in hella high elo now.
Well, it ain't something to mess with.
Okay, dude. It's fine. We're still bronze 3. That's all I care about. Until we get bronze 2. I just don't want to de-rank ever, you know what I'm saying? We had to leave. Wait, hold on. What happened to our whirly healer? They get kicked? Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, let's okay, dream team. I'm gonna accept the first people that I invite, okay? That accept my invite, okay? So I'm gonna give everyone a fair chance. Okay, so let's go. W team. W team. Okay, chat, if you would like to play with me, all you have to do is download Mechabreak for free. Free 99. And request to be friends with Lydia Violet, okay? Friend required. Okay, let's just start from like the middle. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hello, teamies. Well. Okay, Trisha. I hate to break it to you, but we started winning all the games. They seem to be significantly easier after we.
Hey Lydia, real question. When you used to play League, did you have a stack or no?
I played on my own.
Because you took my main, then kicked me from the squad.
Wait, I'm not even... I'm not Welkin! Wait, hold on, why am I not Welkin? Wait, hold on, why am I not Welkin?
Yeah,
guys, can I get
that's
Welkin?
right. I knew this was happening.
Wait, why am I not Welkin? Did you just do that on purpose?
Mess with the bully, get the freaking hordes.
What? Trasha Trisha. Literally, Trasha Trisha.
Trash? Whoa.
#1 stream.
Wait,
Love
is the
this
reason
game.
that we were losing because you can't play any other champ apart from Welkin? Is that it? So it's like I couldn't play Welkin, so we were losing, and then you couldn't play Welkin, so we were losing. And then you got bottom of the whole leaderboard.
We're
That's
in a league stack,
crazy.
and you take my main. And then next game I do bad because I'm on my soft main. And then you kick me from the squad.
So you are a one trick. That's crazy. Because I'm pretty sure you just bullied me for being a one trick.
Wait,
And then
so why are you upset? Why are you upset? Because you can play every champ, right?
I actually, I could because I learned, because I meowed to get Welkin, and then I didn't get Welkin, so I just had to learn another champ. And even on that other champ, wait, hold on, maybe it was on the other champ. Okay, don't worry. We'll see this game. When I'm playing a new
This is what
champ.
happens when you push a nice guy's buttons.
Maybe you're just not the nice guy. Ever thought about that? I feel like nice guys, they don't call themselves nice guys, I don't know, chat. Do nice guys call themselves nice guys? Oh, sorry, my
No.
Capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
You ruined what I had with Baloney, and now I'm upset.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what happened? What? Oh, sorry team. I may be trolling. Sorry about that. I was limit testing real quick. Sorry about that. Feel better now.
Nice.
First kill.
Here.
Ready for deployment. Subtask. Narukami. Moving in to provide cover.
Hold on. Where are we? I'm lost.
Control system unlocked.
Oh my gosh, I'm so agile. I'm so light and agile.
We got it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so light and agile. Ah! I'm in a box. I don't like it. I'm in a box.
Oh my gosh, I'm so easy and vulnerable right now. Someone
Healer.
could totally take advantage of me.
Oh my gosh.
Have we got any healers on the team?
No, sorry.
Wait, we actually don't have any healers?
Sedge.
Okay, full damage.
Actually,
Shaz,
no.
I see how it is. No one wanted to go the girly pop healer. Okie dokie.
Enemy down.
Got a kill, just saying. Just saying. No pressure, but actually I'm not gonna say bottom frag goes out because I feel like then we actually do stop playing for objectives. But bottom frag may go out. And by frag I mean like bottom school. I don't know what's that. I don't know what it's called. Oh, I'm not doing very much damage here.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
The least able of us leaves each time. Unless that's me, not biased, but
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
chat is 1 kill, 2 deaths, 1 assist. Is that good? Is that good? Straight up no, that's crazy. That's kind of a crazy thing to say. No sad Bob. I'm okay, I wasn't expecting a definite no. Maybe like, we got this.
Hey Lydia, since I'm such a horrible man, I kind of want to relate to the women, okay? And I just want to know what the latest TikTok trend for women nowadays is.
Oh.
The latest TikTok trend for women.
Assist.
What do you mean for women?
Like girly diva talk, I don't know, book talk.
Book talk? Well, okay, but I can't tell you something you don't already know. I feel like there's not a single meme on the whole entire internet that you don't know. Like, I would be like, what the helly? Or I would be like, or I'd be like, massive. You know what, maybe I just don't have a very girly TikTok feed. You know, I feel like women,
that has to mean something, no?
they're not really like into like memes as much, you know? They're like I don't know, I feel like they just like grow up fast.
Yeah, what's the latest trend?
See, I feel like you're going about this wrong. I feel like you should not be trying to relate to women by like with TikTok trends, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I'm an ally. I'm such a horrible scoop man.
Well, no, I feel like maybe like, I don't know, like, do you have like a cute pet? Like maybe showing them your cute pet? I feel like that would probably go down better than like saying.
Oh, we're not doing too hot.
Oh, wait.
She's mad at me and I want to send her funny videos.
Okay, how about... Wait, Baloney's mad at you. Okay. How about... Oh my gosh, can I execute this guy? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm focused up. Okay, well maybe
because of you, by the way.
Maybe don't shout at Baloney and say we're losing because we have women on the team, maybe. And then she won't be mad at you. What? I feel like it's not about like doing something necessarily right. I feel like it's just not about like doing something wrong. Triple kill, by the way. By the way.
Make it make sense, bro. Too confusing.
Okay, maybe... Ace! Okay, maybe, chat. Okay, chat. If you were mad at someone, what would you want them to do to, like, make it up to you? Like, what would you want? $1 million, beg, chocolate, apologize, swim with sharks to prove your love, be left alone. Pick your poison. Walk naked through Westeros while a nun yells at you. Yes. Run naked through the streets and get a nun to yell at you.
Every option involves death. That's cool. Women nowadays, am I right?
Well, no, you just have to do, you gotta do like a grand gesture, like, okay. say you're like, I'm gonna walk naked through the streets to prove my love, right? You probably won't need to do it. She'll probably be like, no, please don't do that. Please don't do that. It's okay. It's okay. And then she's more likely to say that it's okay than if you like didn't offer.
Oh, we're actually doing good.
Hell yeah, we are. I just got an ace. And died several
Let's
times. I keep getting shot out the sky. Feels bad, man. Felk, you kind of a smurf though. Oh, look who it is, by the way. Took my my champ, okay, and has not even got half the amount of kills as me. Kind of crazy. Anyways, chat, he took my champ, and he's got 2 kills. I've got 5. What's it?
We did it!
Yeah, be like that.
I may
Yeah.
have took your champ, but you took my love baloney.
Bro, I told you how to fix. I told you how to fix the
whole game.
Yeah, well, clearly I don't need a healer. That's crazy. Well, WW, road to silver, WW. Here. Wait, hold on. Did I get anything? No. No, not this time. No. Well, W MVP Felk. Top Gun 1. Wait, what was the rank? There was a rank up. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, no, give me Wilkin. Okay, W. Nice, nice. Also, chat, if you would like to play with me, exclamation mark Mechabreak in chat, download Mechabreak, and then play with me. Smiley face.
Jeremy on the team is a guaranteed win. Yeah, I just read that right.
Bro's already fake chat.
Bro, well, okay, that is a selective read.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
That's a selective read, first of all. Probably your alt account, and you unironically have a below 50% win rate. Make it make sense. Yeah, we pays chatters.
What's your peak?
That's like saying, okay, bronze 3 is my peak. What's your peak? Hold on, can I see?
Crickets, bro, crickets.
Check info. Bronze 5! Okay.
And the reason I'm asking is because I feel like women don't find dark mango psychology pretty funny, and they don't get 6-7 and what the helly.
I get what
I don't
the
even know what
helly.
6-7 means.
I don't know what 6-7
Can
means.
we play 2?
Okay, explain it. Explain it, Lydia.
What the helly? It's like a song. Wait. It's like what the helly?
I mean, you're looking it up. I mean, surely that doesn't count.
Wait. That was not the song. What the helly? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm listening to What the Helly choir version. What the Helly doesn't come up, only the choir version comes up. How do I go non-choir what the Helly mean? They've like taken it off of Spotify. Okay, I don't think that's the song either. Okay, well, I'm bad with like lyrics to songs, so I can't like sing the song. But it's like a song.
Case. It's just over.
It's like a
It's over for
song,
me.
and he goes, "What the helly?" And it's like a good. I don't know. It's like a good song. Oh, the
I know what
rapper's
you're talking about.
name. The rapper's name is What the Helly. Like what helly? The rap. So
No.
What the Helly comes from a guy named Watelli.
It was actually sung by Big X the Plug.
How do you know that?
I bet you don't even know what melt maxing is, freaking normie.
What is melt maxing?
I don't know what that is.
Are you gonna explain it? Or
Can
are
you
you just gonna
explain?
pretend like you know?
No, it's a case of those who know.
No, but that just
Okay, I
proves
guess
that
I'll
you
never
don't
know.
That you don't know
So
what.
it's quite literally in the name. It's when you just melt and embrace your melt-like nature.
You melt?
Like bed rot?
Look up the video, alright?
Okay. Any healers? Any healers? Any healers? Okay, kill
So
steal.
like,
That's cool.
I started melting in front of my crush, and she like didn't know what it was, and I got wicked embarrassed and peed myself.
Oh my gosh.
You know what you need to do next time? I had a friend. Okay. When you get like nervous, you need to like put your two hands together, and then you need to wiggle your thumbs, and you need to go awkward turtle. It really helps, and you know it helps with like expressing.
I'm not doing that.
It helps with expressing to the people around you that you're like feeling uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh, nerd emoji personified.
No, but it's like a nice goofy way of like telling the people around you that you like feel uncomfortable in given situation. Maybe your crush should have done
I'm not
that.
gonna say what that is.
I'm not.
Maybe she should have done that to like indirectly show you that she was uncomfortable in that given situation.
Why are you giving me tips to fail, by the way?
And then you wouldn't have needed to melt max. I don't know. Just a thought. Oh, sorry, tabbed out. Sorry, back now.
Yeah, we all hit Quiet Coyote and Awkward Turtle in 2025.
Quiet Coyote? Right, that's new to me.
Have you ever heard of Gassy Gorilla? Yeah, I'd be hitting those.
Nope, that's okay, well, just know I did not recommend Gassy Gorilla, so, use at your own leisure, I guess.
Leisure.
Guys, I'm not doing, this is not my champ, by the way. This is a hard game. Not hitting
I'm
many
at
of
A,
these.
by the way.
Right, okay, on my way to A. Skedaddling around. Okay, chat, can someone remind me next game to lock in Welkin, please? I thought I did, but I didn't.
Over my dead body.
You understand? You. Okay, you know, don't worry, it's fine. I guess person with the quickest reflexes wins.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Person with the quickest reflexes wins. Okay, it's fine. Griefer POV. Guys, my champ got stolen. What do you mean, Griefer POV? Okay, I
You
have.
can't stutter in the presence of the alpha. That's not how this game works.
That's crazy. Okay,
You're not that guy, pal.
You tell him. Okay, I feel like I just don't do very much damage. You know how it is? I feel like saying things like grief at POV, it's not really positive reinforcement, and I tend to do worse afterwards. Assist, that's alright, that's cool, okay. I guess I'm just a support player now, that's cool. Oh, and I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh!
What's a solar storm?
It's bad. Bad. Try and...
Bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any way to change champ mid game?
I need to get cover.
And you wonder why Yerby can't get the Gally Pop space.
Yeah, gassy gorilla. Yeah, I honestly I don't wonder. I don't wonder.
How long does this storm last?
Wait, so does it just like do a lot to your health all the time? It makes you in perma pain for the whole storm.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire key generates at
Well,
point A in 30 seconds.
perma pain, that's
Ready
crazy.
to pick off some stragglers.
Stragglers, where are the stragglers at?
I'm so ugly.
Okay.
No. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine saying wait, where did that even? Okay. Crickets in the VC. Guys, what's your favorite color?
Falcon here.
Guys, what's your favorite color? Am I muted?
Hey Lydia, my favorite color is who?
Who? Who? I just asked. Are you roosting yourself? Yeah, who asked what your favorite color was?
Sorry, I was stuck. I don't know what happened.
You didn't go to USA school, buddy.
Michael, I was asking what your favorite color is.
Is blue basic?
Awesome, cool guy. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
No, blue's not basic. You can't have a basic favorite color. It's just whatever color you think is
like
pretty.
blue.
I like blue.
Yeah, guys, it's really funny to ignore the awesome cool guy. It's just.
Is anyone gonna say the correct answer though? Anyone know the right answer? What's your favorite color? Any right answers? Guys, okay. I have a clue. It begins with V. Anyone
What's
can.
black?
Favorite color begins with V. You know what? Don't worry. It's okay.
Black?
Black does not begin with V.
Oh wait,
Black
sorry, I
is also
can barely
not a
hear
color. V. Like it kind of looks like half of a W.
This is speak, am I right?
Sorry, say that again?
Okay, guys, what's your favorite color?
Oh, my favorite color is violet.
Yes. Okay, you didn't reach out to get that right.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
didn't.
Hi, how are you, Lydia? Please play Cyberpunk 2077
No.
RE2 remake and please bring back emo Lydia.
Hey, what spurred that question, by the way?
Making small talk. Trying to make small talk before I got roasted for saying who are. Okay, that's crazy. Guys, what's your
Just open the weather app at this point.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I just burned myself. What? Was that me? I just fried myself. Guys, what's your age? What's your age? How old
Sorry,
are
say
you?
that again?
How old are you?
Oh. 24.
Cool. That's like you're like peaking, but like before your peak. You're like peaking, but like before your peak. But like you're like peaking, but you're gonna be peaking for like a long time. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Wait, what does peak mean?
Like you're like at the best point that you could be. Like you peaked bronze 5.
It's downhill. It's downhill from here.
I'm actually employed, have no partner, and yeah.
Stabilizing.
Doesn't sound peak to me, but whatever, dude.
Well, you're not. Well, you're not like bronze 5-0 LPs,
Acting
or
like you know us.
it could be worse. Could be bronze 5-0 LP. Could be Not sure how
I
else
just
to
got
do
off a
worse.
12-hour shift, and this is how I treated. Ugh. I hop in the game for 2 milliseconds. 2 freaking games.
12-hour shifts. Oh, really? Doing what?
Yeah, ever heard of the graveyard shift? I repair generators.
Is this a meme?
My line of work is very dangerous, and there's this guy named the Trapper, and he places bear traps around my work site.
What?
What?
I survived the Trapper and the Entity.
Congratulations.
Is he still talking to us? I'm so confused.
You don't know what it's like.
How did you survive the Trapper? Any tips for anyone else who might get involved in a bear trapper?
Do we do it?
I didn't get a single kill, but we did it. W, we did it. Okay, right. I'm playing Wilkin. I'm looking so bad. I'm literally.
I equipped a perk called Dead Hard.
Okay, W Ilkin, let's go. Okay, I'm focused up. 100 to 36. Yeah, I really helped with that one, didn't I? Okay. Wilkin. Okay, Wilkin locked in. Okay.
Yeah, so you want to fight over it or what? How are we gonna do this?
Bro, I literally meowed. What do you mean? You owe me.
I'm down to scrap. Outside the little.
Do you even have little in America? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors.
You can't just say, yeah, that's what I thought when the chat is delayed.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Rock. Wait, chat, how do you do rock, paper?
Yeah, that's gonna work real good for you, bro.
Okay, chat, how do you do rock, paper, scissors on voice? Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Are you playing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it because it's delayed, and guess what? I lose.
No, bro, because it's delayed, you win. What do you mean? Rock, paper.
You can't gaslight me. I'm not new to this.
Okay, chat. Isn't the second person in rock, paper, scissors the one that has the advantage because they saw what the other person said already?
All right, wait. Do it in the game chat. Oh, never mind.
May fastest reflexes win. Oh my god! No, I'm gonna crash out.
Pick the number 1 through 10, quick.
What?
1 through 10, quick.
7. Why? Wait, why am I picking a number?
6, 7.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Start chat. Okay, guys. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Okay, in chat right now. Okay. I mean in like game chat. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, that's tough.
Gosh freaking dang it!
Wait. Guys, what are we? I'm so confused.
That's tough.
Oh dear.
Alright, listen, that's an IOU. Alright, I don't really...
This is crazy. This is crazy. New champing again. Okay. That's fine. I won? Wait, hold on. I actually won? Yes, no.
accept paper.
Oh wait, really? Oh!
No. You won.
That's crazy.
No,
I should have
actually,
known the
I use
little
Black Hole,
scammer.
and that trumps everything.
I should have known. What should I have expected? Is this like a charging one? Okay, let me just get behind a building and like figure out how to do this. Okay. Okay.
Hey, listen, bro, you're a one trick. You know, it's fine.
Dashes forward and knocks back the target. Oh, like this is the charging one. Okay, I just may have got one hit. Okay, charging. Oh my gosh. Okay, charging.
Initiating ejection sequence.
You have brown hair.
Oh, we got this.
Yes, I do. Okay,
Yes,
right,
I
okay.
one trick Ezreal. Yes, he's D tier. He's been D tier for 3 years.
You play a D tier champ and you can't even change.
Dude's in the sky, by the way.
Okay. Charging.
What the hell? I've been stuck on the character creation screen for about a week now for some reason, gull.
I'm finding it a little hard to charge. Okay, charging. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, I actually love this champ. Okay, this happened for a reason. Okay. I got scammed for a reason. Double kill. Yeah, it just kind of be like that. Oh my gosh, what keeps unplugging? Oh, it's my keyboard. My keyboard keeps unplugging. Yeah, be like that. I was charging. Okay. We got this. Oh my gosh, we're literally 8-1.
Nice.
We're smurfing. Team, this is too easy. This is too easy. W. I can literally play. Ooh, this is crazy. Okay.
Yo, Lydia, you know like rock paper scissors, like
Yeah.
games like that.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, what did the UK folk have? Do you have like anything different, or is it all the same?
Does the UK have anything different for rock paper scissors? Buddy, you understand? Like we probably created
fucking,
rock paper scissors.
You know, we had chopsticks, we had ninja.
Bro, okay, rock paper scissors is old. America is not very old. We nearly definitely created and you stole rock paper scissors from us. Right. We have a like, oh my gosh, like have you ever done dead arm? So like you like.
Yeah, that's ninja, which you stole from us.
Ninja. Dead arm is ninja. Okay, do you have like Chinese burn?
Yeah.
Dude, that is not a game. What?
Yeah, it is. It's like who can survive survive the longest before they like tap out.
No. Yeah, that's where you friction rub somebody's arm until they like get a 3rd degree like friction burn.
It's all fun and games.
It's not really a game.
That's a form of bullying.
Okay, I mean you're the one that offered to
Oh yeah, I
scrap
bet you played
outside
that game a
Little.
lot in band class.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
we have
Bullied by Trisha and Chad.
I mean, I can play chess, you know, pretty good at chess. What else? Rock, paper, scissors,
like,
best of 3? Should have done that.
What was it?
Oh wait,
One
I
Little
won.
Piggy, you know, there's Duck Duck Goose, there's...
Duck Duck
Have
Goose,
you
Duck
guys
Duck
had
Goose.
Red Rover send someone
Oh,
over?
there's Bloody
I
Murder.
had that and never got sent
What?
over to
What?
myself to sleep.
Wait, bloody murder, brother. What is that?
Have you ever played Kick the Can with the boys, with the fellows?
What is bloody murder? That sounds worse than Chinese
Bloody Murder
burn.
is when somebody acts like a killer and it's like dark out and you're in a forest.
I can't say I've done that before.
Oh my gosh, have you
And
guys
then
done
The said killer kills someone in game, like as a game, guys.
As a game?
And then the other survivors find them and yell bloody murder and then run to the mailbox.
to the
No,
mailbox?
I've never played that
Wait,
before,
hold on.
bro.
Oh my gosh, wait, you
Alright,
guys
I'm
have
the only one?
mailboxes?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, just
My childhood was a peak, bro. I don't know.
Wait, but what do you have on your mail? Okay, so we have like the queen or the king on all of our mailboxes, right? Do you have like basic our mailboxes? So like when the queen died, all of our mailboxes got changed to like represent the king instead of the queen. And so do thank you.
Wouldn't that be considered basic since it's like everyone has that?
No, because at least they have something interesting. Okay, have you ever played Bloody Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the same thing, no?
Is Bloody Murder? Well, I'm not like in the middle of a forest on my
That's what I
own
just
running to a
described.
mailbox. What? Bloody Mary is where you sit in the dark in like a dark room by a mirror, and then you like say Bloody Mary 3 times, and then she like appears. Okay.
Did she ever appear for you?
No, but I got told off for doing it by the teacher. I used to try and do it at school, and then honestly, I think someone snitched because they were scared. Cringe, am I right?
At school? Yo, your friends are weird.
No, okay, like me and my friends were like doing like Bloody Mary in the toilet, and then the teacher came in and was like, "Girls, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?" Like started having like a go at us. Sorry. Yeah.
Were geek bars involved, perchance?
Brother, what is a geek bar?
And some galaxy gas, perchance?
Okay, a vape. Okay, I was like 10 years old. I don't think vapes were even invented. Learning so much slang today, I know, right? Wait, hold on. I was gonna say top kills, but
How are they catching up?
I misread. Misread.
Oh, we got it.
Wait, oh my gosh, silver peak in like a good way. Like we getting silver, like easy clap, like.
Have you played Red Rover send someone over? I played that and nobody ever wanted me over to myself to sleep.
Oh, wait, okay. Do you guys know what Red Rover is? Send someone over.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it's where the smallest one in the group gets wheeled around in a wagon.
What's a wagon?
And then, like a red little wagon, like a Red Rover wagon.
What is a wagon?
Escape from Stego's
Like a
And then
G-Wagon.
the big boys trying to protect the little guy, but then you win by tipping over the kid in the wagon.
The only wagon I know is a G-Wagon. G-Class.
All right, that was crickets, bro. Like, what are you?
Got on track?
Wait, what's
I
a
can't even
wagon?
tell if that was an
Oh,
attempt
you
at a
mean a,
joke or
wait, hold
not.
on. You mean a wheelbarrow? Do you mean a wheelbarrow? Okay, last game lock-in. We can get to silver today. A stroller.
I'm locked
Brother,
in.
what is a stroller? Yeah, I think you mean a wheelbarrow. A horse-drawn
Did you say stroller?
carriage?
No, don't. Stop.
Okay.
No, yeah, what is it? Wheelbarrow?
Wheelbarrow. Brother, you call a wheelbarrow a wagon? What? Okay. Wait, so you wheel a small child around in a wheelbarrow and try and push him out? That just sounds like bullying. Oh my
You
gosh.
can play it two ways.
No,
It's either like the biggest, chubbiest kid in the wheelbarrow or the smallest kid.
I think I used to play that, but I didn't have any siblings, so I think I just played that with my parents. I remember when I was a kid, my dad would put me in the wheelbarrow, and then he would like run like backwards with me, and then my mom would like shout and like run after me and be like, spider, spider. Only child things. I don't know. I didn't do it with other children though. Anyways. Oh wait, hold on. Why do we keep on unready egg?
Why would she say spider, spider?
Because she's like running towards me, and then my dad's like running away, but then he has like the wheelbarrow, and then she's like getting closer, and then you gotta be there. The girls are gonna get it.
Oh yeah, you had to be there. Yeah.
Yes, this was after the baby leash. Yes. Okay, guys, last game. Looking. Also, last game, you know, do you remember when I meowed for Welkin and I didn't get it? Do you remember when I won rock, paper, scissors for Welkin and I didn't get it? How about...
Yeah, but that was then and now is now. So, what's the deal?
You literally said that you owed me. Wait, hold on. You owed me.
Trying to play some Red Rover?
I didn't meow for Balloony's heels either. I didn't. Well... Never doing that again.
I call being in the wheelbarrow.
You want me to try and no? Oh my gosh! Okay, did you guys ever play like crack the egg on the trampoline? So someone would like be in like an egg,
what?
right? Someone would be like in like the fetal position, right?
Why do you have that?
What? So someone would be like in the fetal position, right? And then everyone else around would like jump until the egg was cracked. And they're the egg.
I've never played that before.
Yeah, until they get out of the fetal position, and it hurts your butt.
Yeah, but then I had a neighbor when I was like young, and they broke their arm doing that, so then we weren't allowed to do it anymore. Yeah.
You can sprain your neck.
Yeah, well, yeah. I had a friend who they broke their arm. Bro, trampolines are actually mad dangerous. Like mad dangerous. Like I remember when I was a kid and I was like, I don't want a net on my trampoline. Net's a L. Bro, all the parents I know that didn't have nets on their trampolines, their kids were like perma crying when they like fell off the trampolines. But then they were like, no, for aesthetics, we're not gonna put a net on your trampoline. Brother, what? Crazy how many people broke limbs near you. I feel like I was just a very intense person, you know what I mean? I liked, as a kid, I liked the adrenaline rushes of doing stuff, you know? So if there was like any like active things going on, I was there. I wouldn't say deviant. Oh my gosh, bro, wait, hold on, I forgot about... No, Welkin. Bro.
Imagine being one of the first queens of England.
Welkin.
And your enduring legacy is 11-year-old Lydia.
I cannot switch! All my other mains are taken!
All your other mains. Brother, what other mains?
Yo,
you have no other mains, just admit it.
Did you guys play the other version of Crack the Egg, which was like, instead of the person being the egg, they were like, they closed their eyes. And they like crawled around on the trampoline and you had to like avoid them.
Did everyone avoid you?
No, because I was the guy in the middle. I was the blind
guy. But it
guy.
wasn't a game. They were just running
and
away.
Then I could hear their footsteps and I got really good at tracking people's footsteps.
Yeah. You got really good at chasing after your friends as they run away.
Let's do this.
Hey, laugh all you want.
Skill.
The girls love that game.
Yeah. Well, that's a good skill. WW. And then did they eventually stop coming around your house to play, or? Well. Okay, guys, last game. Focus up. Oh, it's this map.
I'm locked in.
Oh dear, good gosh.
Can't have a normal combo without getting bullied. Story of my life.
I mean, you kind of are like self-exposing a little bit, but that. Oh, sorry, I just flipped off the edge. Okay, choose of thoughts.
Oh, you're right. We can go back to talking about colors and the weather. Yeah.
Oh man.
Actually, it was just colors, but okay, no one got the right answer, so that was cool.
Node A captured
Guys, how do we get into the building? I'm a little lost.
How do I get inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Did not hit one. That's crazy. Okay, what about now? Right. Okay, something's wrong. For the hell? Like, wait, how do you shoot? Is this like melee?
I feel like when we had
from the top.
And I would contribute an idea and nobody would like it, and then they just ignore me.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
There's always
No
that
one
one
say
kid in the
anything.
group chat who you ignore.
Or maybe they just have like a different group chat.
Even when they might have the best ideas and the funniest jokes and be kind of awesome. But,
Well, maybe that group chat's just like not like the main group chat that they use, you know what I mean? There's another one, but then you think that group chat's the main group chat, but then they know that group chat's not the main group chat, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe. I'm spitballing here. I can't use this champ! I don't get this champ!
Oh, we're not doing too hot.
Okay, charging, 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 charge. Charging, charging,
Dude,
charging,
what's going
charging,
on?
charging. Too far away? Too far away. Did no damage, did no damage. Okay, okay, what about again? What about, is it, okay, is this like a sniper? Nope, okay, okay, what about this? What about this? Charging, 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 charging. Getting attacked melee, okay, chat, just to let you know, I'm first timing this champ. I am simply limitastic. Oh my gosh, guys, we are
This ain't looking too good for
we are
us.
0 to 349.
everyone loves
Yeah.
the top net until they find out you're the top 10 heyday player in the world.
Enemy down.
And let's just say it's going to be the same with Mechabreak.
Ready for deployment.
Okay. When they have a separate group chat to talk trash about you behind your back. Wait. 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 But you know what? You know what? If someone had a group chat like that, okay, I would snitch. I wouldn't, you know, if I was in that group chat, I would snitch, okay? Because that's a horrible thing to do. And I'd be like, did you know that that's very mean? And I'd be like, guys, we should stop the bullying. Wait. I feel like the wait emote is not as popular. It's not as popular as it should be. Every time I say wait, I don't know if people like don't get the reference or like they just don't like the emote. This is such a banger emote, guys. We need to utilize the wait emote. No one's using the wait emote enough.
You got what you deserve.
It's the best. It's S tier emote in my books. Oh, sorry, drowning. Hear him, doing some flips. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe that does quite a lot of damage.
I know it's
Where did he
crickets
go?
in the DC right now, but I just want to say that it's my Steam profile picture, so I've been on that.
It's your what? Seahole.
It's my Steam profile picture, buddy.
Oh, you've been on that. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Is Wade an old emote? Oh, okay. Oh, am I just like discovering something new that like isn't even that hype, but it was hype like 4 years ago?
I think we're kind of cooked.
148 to 745. No, guys. I think we got this. Like actually, I think we. Oh, I'm dead. I think we have this though. Like
Well,
we.
is it winnable?
Better. I think it looks better to be 140 something to 700 than it does to be 0 to 350. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what are we supposed to do in this situation?
Okay, I think we should group up and then we should go in like the little power troopers. Like, okay, do you guys know brats? Like brats?
Dude, I'm swimming underground in the water and I'm getting beamed.
Chat, do you guys know brats?
Sounds like a you problem.
No, we're against cheaters.
I am not dying to get to the game's jiggle physics. Wait. Oh guys, I just had beeping and I thought it was my microwave. Maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe that's why I'm not doing so well. First timing champ actually, by the way. Maybe I am doing well. My champ keeps getting stolen. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna hit silver today, guys.
I'm sorry, Lydia.
You know, it was such a good run. I think we're just in really high MMR lobbies right now. I think, you know, it might look like we're bronze 3. Well, some of us, let's just say not bronze 3. But, you know, it may look like bronze 3 lobbies. It's not. It's actually diamond lobbies. It thinks we're Smurf accounts. As a result, I think we should leave getting silver for another day. However, W game, guys, W game. We tried our best mostly. 3 kills in the whole team. 3 kills in the whole team. We ain't in AI lobbies anymore. This rough. Okay, that's not.
Trisha bottom score every game.
I know. Okay. Well, 7 guys, thank you very much for playing. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. Well. Chat, would you guys maybe wanna get cooked? More cooked than we were in that gameplay. More cooked than that. Remember, if you wanna play Mechabreak with me next time, ! Mechabreak to download. And thank you very much, Season Games, for sponsoring. I appreciate it. Even more cooked. Do you wanna get? Yes, wait, you can get more cooked. Yes, you can. Okay, sorry, I flashbanged myself with a white screen, right? Okay, that it. Oh my gosh, I forgot someone stole. Like, someone unironically stole. Oh. Happy 4th of July. I forgot someone unironically stole the bunting. That's crazy. What a horrible. Okay, Americans, I just want you to know, okay, if you just come into stream recently, okay, I got bunting, okay, I got an American hat, okay, and I ordered it, and it says it arrived hours ago, and someone stole it from downstairs.
Thank you for the games, Lydia of Hug.
Michael, thank you for smurfing. Would you? Okay, I'm gonna put the green screen up, but I just want you guys to know that I tried my best. Chat, this is the What the Helly song, by the way. This is every time someone says What the Helly, this is what they're referring to. This is so tough. Like, actually, no cope, this is so tough. Hold on, I'm de-scuffing stream, 1 sec. Helly? Okay, I feel like he says it like more like alpha, you know what I mean? I feel like the reason that I sound a bit weird when I say what the helly, I feel like it's because I go like, what the helly? Instead of like, what the helly? I feel like if I said what the helly, I feel like it sounds better.
By the way, Lydia, someone redeemed chav makeup while you were gaming.
Bro, there's no chav makeup. What do you mean? Okay. Hold on, did they actually? I don't have to. There is? What do you mean there is? What do you mean I'm already in chav makeup? There's no chav makeup. They redeemed it, but I don't have chav makeup. Right. Okay, today We will be making. I need to put okay, what's like the most American song ever? What's like a really like hell yeah, oh, Sweet Home Alabama. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Sweet Alabama. Sweet Home. Today, chat, we are cooking up a treat. We're making hot dogs the way the hot dogs should be done. Now, I'm not talking about hot dogs in the way the hot dogs I did before. I thought, oh my God, I actually can't do it. I thought that you weren't supposed to cook the hot dog. Turns out you are supposed to cook the hot dog. Now, does anyone know how to cook a hot dog? Because saying just cook the hot dog doesn't help. It doesn't help. I need to know. How I need to know how to cook it. Boil. Okay, how do you boil? I forgot what boil means. What's boil mean? Asking for a friend or put in a pot. Pot. What's a pot? Like a pot of tea. A bucket. Bro, how am I? Okay, but buckets are made of plastic. I'm so confused. Streamlabs glitched. Streamlabs glitched. Ice bucket challenge. 10 minutes in the microwave. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Can I actually microwave this? And then try what it's like microwaved? Okay, I have a pan. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? Oh my gosh. It's actually crazy. I have like phantom green screen. So when the green screen is there, oh my gosh, I look so rough. When the green screen is there, I bang into the green screen, and then when it's gone,
Grab
I'm like
and paper
scared that the green
towel.
screen's
Do
there.
not microwave your pan, lol.
Wait. Oh! Oh! My pan's all dirty. My pan's all dirty. Do I have to wash my pan before I can cook stuff? Okay, one sec. Ugh. You can't put a pan in the microwave? No, so I would pan fry my sausages, no? Is that not how I cook it? Microwave, I feel like that's so L. Okay, microwave will pan fry sausages, chat. Well, not sausages. Microwave will pan fry hot dogs. Boil. Okay, I can boil in a pan, right? Troll the haters and make a perfect meal. Bro, that's what I'm saying. This is what I mean. I want to do it right? Pan? Okay, I'm gonna pan. Okay. Hold on. Let me wash my thing really quick. One sec.
Collection of about 13.7 million items. They've also got the world's first ever
Oh,
printed
this is
book.
for anyone that doesn't know, this is UK people visiting American schools and American kids visiting UK schools. Okay, I'm gonna pan fry. One sec.
Bible, exactly, good guess. Is this your first time in Europe, or have you been?
Yeah, first time anywhere out of the country.
Oh wow, really? What were you expecting?
Here I was expecting like Hogwarts.
Well, Hogwarts was literally filmed here, so
Oh, it was?
So some bits are Hogwarts, yeah. Well, I'm taking you there right now.
Oh, okay.
While Grace and Co get Hogwarts,
So let's get our phones put away. Let's put them up.
in Mina,
Miss Lily.
Lily and her friends are about to get a tour of the school workshop.
When we started allowing our students to have the phones at school, we started having fewer phone disruptions. Period.
But we've used the bandsaw. That's what this saw is here. We've used the bandsaw. Lily?
Hi.
Yeah, put those up. I know this is not the most exciting material for you.
It's paused.
Yeah, so put it up.
Maybe they'll learn that lesson of using the phone for the tool that it is and not the entertainment box.
I tried.
Back in Oxford, Grace and Co seem to be finding their tour more engaging.
You've got to pick a window that takes your fancy for whatever reason. You've got to imagine yourself on the other side of it, searching our enormous catalogue for a book. What would you look up first? See, off you go. Now, don't overthink it.
That one. This is also cool, and there's nowhere like this in Arkansas. I mean, obviously in America, but not in Arkansas. So it definitely has like maybe a question like what I'm gonna do.
Over here with all the spikes, we've got All Souls College, and to get in, you have to take what's alleged to be the hardest exam on earth.
I've been like cooped up in Mina for so long. More like an eye opener to the whole world.
The teaching's done through basically you and maybe one other student talking to a professor for an hour, which is like a crazy privilege to be able to talk to one of the best people in the world for an hour one-on-one.
But it's not for everybody.
A trip like this, what it done to me was definitely make me not want to go to college even more. I'm not really a big fan of school because I feel like I can be doing something better with 8 hours of my day. I mean, I learned how to multiply and add and subtract and stuff. But outside of school, I've learned how to, build fence, work cows, and to me, that's just gonna help me way more in life than whatever the heck geometry is.
Word has reached Mrs. Ashcroft about the Elm Green students' behavior.
There's a lot of frustration with our UK students.
Say that.
What?
I have had multiple complaints from teachers, from other students. We're just gonna have a real talk about what's going on.
Hello.
Can you do me a favor, please, and close your Chromebooks? And Dejan, do you mind turning around where I can see your face? Thank you. Okay. I am one of the most patient disciplinarians you will ever meet in your life. However, even my frustration level is to a boiling point. You are here for the experience of learning and to see what it's like to be an American student. And when I have teachers reporting to me that they ask you to put phones up and you continue to roll your eyes and do it anyway, that is not okay. Starting tomorrow, Mr. Thomas will take your phones and you can have them back at the end of the day. So just like back in Elm Green, when you get here, turn your phones in. You are highly distracted, probably addiction as well going on. You get uncomfortable, you withdraw to your phone. And I'm hoping tomorrow when you guys come in, I see a 180 attitude change. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you guys sit and reflect on that.
Thank you, bye. So I suppose, look, quite heavy. You can take it on board and say, oh, do you know what? Okay. It's part of the maturing process. We don't expect you to be perfect. You're teenagers learning and growing up. Or you're gonna have a hard time with what Celeste just said to you. But that's a stranger telling you.
I feel bad. Like, I'm embarrassed of myself. The rules are more relaxed here. So as soon as we heard we were allowed our phones here, I feel like that kind of flipped a switch in everyone and they were like, okay, I can use my phone.
With the phones, it's out of nervousness. You could go to a party, for example, and if no one's talking to you, you go on your phone to make it look like you're doing something, just sitting there and like embarrassing yourself. That's how this generation thinks.
While all of the kids will have their phones taken away during school hours,
come on, let's have our chat.
Mr. Thomas has decided what Lily needs is cold turkey.
It's like a drug. And obviously with your host family, you're not getting along with them. They think they've done something wrong. If we can trial, if I just take the phone, yeah, for the evening, and then just to see how you get on, where you interact with the family. Okay, so we're gonna just move your phone over here. It was tough, but I have to respect Lily because her reaction, she really did not want to give me the phone, but she did. I will bring it later, okay?
Now I know that how it makes his family feel, I'm definitely gonna spend more time with them. And then probably apologize to them. Say, you know what, I'm sorry, this is what I'm used to. It's not like I don't like you, but it's like, I'm always on my phone, so I've kind of taken back habits from England to here.
This is the remnants, chat. My little chatty beans, this is the remnants of an epic yummy meal. Now, it may look blackened. And that's because it was slightly blackened. However, like I say, every time I get a little hungry at night, whip up some eggs, milk, flour, butter, shove it in a pan, eat it, gobble it
Hi,
up.
Lydia, I hope you're doing well.
Apparently,
Happy
that's
4th
kind of
July,
pancakes.
USA
It doesn't
emoji,
really-
less than 3.
USA emoji. It doesn't always look like a pancake, but it is a pancake. And then I have it with some tomato ketchup by Sainsbury's. Very yummy. Would strongly recommend because I don't like keeping food in the fridge because I like eat it. And I will, like, if there is anything kept in my fridge, I will just eat it. So instead, I don't put food in my fridge, but then I always find a way. So if for example, I only have flour, I will put flour and water in a pan and eat it. I did that once, but I feel like that makes
For
your
the
tummy
love
feel a
of
bit
God,
weird, actually.
Please recycle me now. Haven't I suffered enough? Sincerely, your frying pan.
Bruh, what do you mean recycle you? That would be wasteful. Okay, because then I would go get another frying pan and then I would be wasting you. You want me to waste you? That's like a waste. That's like messed up. Do you not care about like the turtles and the polar bears? What's wrong with you, bro? Okay, yeah, right. Okay, sorry. I'll be right back. I'm scrubbing a dubba dubbing. Wish I could scrub it a dubba 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 you. That's your sign to have a shower. I know. Sorry, it didn't play. The video didn't play. Awkward. Okay. Misclicked again. Okay.
While it hasn't taken long for phones to be deemed off limits
Hot
to the
dogs
UK
can be
kids,
cooked in boiling water. Toss them in for 4 minutes easy. They're great.
about this all day. They do have access to other small handheld devices, notorious for disrupting American classrooms.
This right here, 10 Commandments of firearm safety.
Poppy's introduction to them promises to be another near-religious experience.
First commandment, always keep the muzzle pointed in a safe direction. This is where
We are a right to carry state, and so some of our citizens do.
there are people out there that can harm you, and so we have firearms to protect ourselves.
If you're 21, you can put a gun on your belt whenever you want to and just walk around town.
I guess this is kind of a Wild West gun.
It's good and all, but if you're in a bank and it gets robbed, they see a gun, they shoot you first. So I don't really recommend doing that.
In the U.S., I don't feel afraid of guns. I feel like it is a staple of the United States that people do have guns, just because.
Are
of
you
freedom.
scraping
It's
it
kind
off
of
with
what
your
we're based off
fingernails,
of.
or am
It is
I
ready
tripping?
to fire. If I pull the trigger, it's
You're tripping, smiley face. So also, hot dogs can be cooked in boiling water. Toss them for 4 minutes easy. Yes. That's okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Sorry to keep taking you away from your baby chat. However, I'm considering. Sorry, this skirt is like weirdly, it like looks weird sometimes. Okay, so I have plus one frying pan. We're listening to country music. This isn't very country. Hold on. American country. American country. Oh my gosh, Country Roads. That's such a banger
If you boil
song.
some water in the pan, you can easily scrape off the burnt stuff with a wooden spoon.
It's fine. I did it with my fingernails. Okay. Hello.
Can we get another long-ass stream starting from 1 p.m. in the future, hamster, please?
You don't understand how happy starting stream early makes me. Like, okay, I wake up in my day. I'm like, I can't wait for stream. Okay. This is my like day, right? I do like a long routine and list of things to do. I'm like, oh my gosh, I get stressed out about something. I get stressed out about something else. I get stressed out about something else. For example, yesterday, I wake up. I'm like, I can't wait for stream. I plan stream. I go have lunch. And then I'm like, I really need to find an editor. I spend like 3 hours searching through my emails to a load of people that do not respond to me. And I'm like getting stressed out. And then I'm like, I should really fix the fact that every time I do a stream and I play a game, my game crashes. And then I spend a long time on that, and then I get stressed out, and then I think I break my computer. And then I'm on some Reddit thread where they're telling me to reset the BIOS, and I start doing it, and then I'm like, oh good gosh, did I just download a virus? And you know, and then by the time that it gets to, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I haven't started playing Life is Strange. I need to play the whole of the episode of Life is Strange. And then by the time it actually gets to stream, I'm like really stressed out. Whereas if I just went live in the morning, okay, then like I'm in such a good mood today. You know why? Because I'm not stressed out about the admin that I have to do, because I'm just not thinking about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to do it because it doesn't exist because I'm streaming, you know? And that's the whole reason I wanted to go to America, is because I want to stream so badly in the morning. And I wasn't gonna, sorry, oh my gosh, holy yap, right? But like I wasn't going to, and thank you, TV, thank you. But thank you, TV, thank you. But yeah, the whole reason I wanted to go to America is for the sole reason of I really like streaming in the morning, because I didn't expect anyone to be on at 1 p.m. today.
Just breathe in and breathe out and boom, relax.
This is why I need a healthy vape. And it doesn't exist. Oh my gosh. Do you think I could start a company chat, Healthy Vapes, where you just breathe water? You know what? There's a guy, okay? He's actually really successful, right? He puts water in cans. So when someone's at a party and they want to like be teetotal, but they don't want to like be pressured into drinking, he basically made this water company that looks like a beer, but it's a water, right? And it like sold so much. Imagine if I want one so bad, and I'm like, I'm sure there must be other people in the world that want one. Like, I want something that I can just suck on, that like it breathes, you know what I mean? But it like breathes in air, but it's like not got any bad stuff in it. You know what I mean? Breathing air. I want to suck breathing air. Oh my gosh, don't even worry. Okay, as I was saying. As I was saying, okay? We have a saucepan. I think I just stole it, but I don't remember. Ooh, lovely little salty water, am I right? Should I put more water in than this? There's quite a bit, but it doesn't look like there's a lot because wherever I face it,
you
like.
ever start stream at the ungodly hour you did today? I'm gonna MFing turn this place into a car wash.
I know.
Side
I feel
note,
like a lot of people are gonna hate me if I
so
start
nice
that long.
Minus that jacket, your
That
outfit
early.
is nice, peepo cute.
Thank you. Okay, do I put more water in this chat? I have not got a lid, no. I have not got a lid. What am I doing? I'm making hot dogs, duh.
Have you tried an oxygen tank, peepo blush?
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, okay, that's what I was talking about. Justin Bieber, he has an oxygen tank. But like, I don't want to go on an oxygen tank like once a day, right? What do you mean that's not aura? Okay. Oh, first of all, okay, Justin Bieber has aura. Okay, Justin Bieber is cool. However, but like, no, oh my gosh, why does my skirt keeps on like falling down and it's like semi-exposing my belly button? Okay, but as I was saying, no, but I don't want to go in a tank like once a day. I just want to breathe air throughout the day. You don't get it. It's fine. I understand. You don't get it. Men, literally men. Okay, okay, should I boil some water? Okay, yeah, I want to have boiled water, or should I just put tap water in? I haven't got a pot. I've only got a pan. We're working with what we can work with here. But okay, I only boil it in its own juice. Yeah, but it hasn't got enough juice. No, I want to listen to country roads. Hold on. Oh my gosh, if you come out, I'm actually gonna bash your mic in. Okay, that was a threat to the mic, by the way, not to you, chat. Sorry about that. Country roads. Now this is a vibe.
Hello, Lydia. Hope you have an amazing
hello,
day, people.
Thank
Blush.
you. Here's water.
Twitch Trust and Safety Team will be reviewing that threat later today. Smile reported.
Binker water B. Binker water B.
Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Okay, sorry.
Add tap water to pan till it just covers sausages, then put on hob and turn on till it boils. Lydia hug.
Thank you. Oh, turn on the hob. You're so right. Take me home.
If you have any other liquids in your fridge, you can boil the weenies in a variety of different liquids, for example Worcester sauce or milk. It is a common practice in O-Block, Baltimore. Oh, I see what's going on. Lydia is playing chess with stream. Nice 161 IQ.
If you have any other liquids in your fridge, you can boil them with the weenies. Chat. Do Americans call hot dogs weenies? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. In a variety of different liquids, for example, Worcester sauce, milk. It's common practice in O Block, Baltimore. Where is O Block, Baltimore? Wait, they actually do? Right, for the rest of the stream, I will be referring to the hot dogs as weenies. I hope everyone is okay with that. Oh, okay, hold on. It says like. Okay, how much? How much? Chat, tell me when to stop. Oh, it smells so good. This actually smells banger. Okay.
I am amazed by your ingenuity. The new ideas. The new ways. Always something inventive to destroy food. But I still would eat it.
You know something crazy?
You know you can microwave a hot dog, you have to wrap it in a paper towel and cook for recommended time. They don't taste as good, but they're done quicker.
You want to know something crazy though? Microwave a hot dog. I don't want to microwave a hot dog. No, because it makes them like it makes them cook more like all round. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes them like if I only put water in the bottom, then and I don't stir it, like I'm not gonna stir it. Like let's be honest, I'm gonna forget to stir it. So if I put water all the way through, maybe it will take longer to cook. Oh, are they gonna be soggy? Are they gonna be soggy? Yeah. No. Boils in 3 minutes. Okay, but not with as much water as I have.
Glizzies, I'm so hungry, Lydia, really sad.
Glizzies. Brother, how many words do you have for a hot dog? What? That'll be fine? Yeah. Hell yeah, that'll be fine. Hell yeah. You know why? Because they're my hot dogs, okay? And never have we ever messed up cooking on this channel. Am I right, chat? Heh. A little bit of optimism goes a long way. Okay. Okay. Along with that. Oh, I said I was gonna do so much stuff. Ooh, what are we feeling? What are we in the mood for? I really want to.
Go get your hot dogs.
Okay. Oh, what about? I said I was gonna do so much stuff. Okay, we could. Oh my gosh, I actually look rough. Okay.
Born in the USA would be the song to play today.
Okay, but I wasn't born in the USA. I wasn't born in the USA, but I'm very patriotic. People grin. Please give me a green card. You can do this. It's quick. ADHD test. Okay. While our weenies are waiting to boil, I will be partaking in an ADHD test. You know what? Okay. Let's do a little prediction. Okay. One. If you think that what if you think I have ADHD, chat too if you don't. So no! Thank you.
If you perforate the hot dog with a fork before you microwave, they won't explode when you cook them.
Hold on, they explode when you cook them. Isn't that like cooler? I remember I had oh my gosh, chat, have you ever tried to put an egg in the microwave? I would say don't recommend. I mean, don't recommend if you don't like cleaning. I don't like cleaning, but okay, anyway. Well, okay, you can put an egg in the microwave for a little bit and it's fine. Put an egg in the microwave for too long and your microwave will never be the same again. Anyway, oh yeah, back to the ADHD test. Lol. Okay, okay, one of you actually think I have ADHD too if you don't. That ended on 1, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna ace the test. My watermelon fell over. Okay.
It's
Let's
funny
ace this
how
test,
Pat is
shall
giving
we?
you basic hot dog cooking advice like if you were a regular basement dweller who never cooked a thing in their life. Lydia Vlool.
Am I a regular basement dweller? Do I look like a regular basement dweller? Okay. Okay. I frequently make typos, miscalculations, or other careless errors at work.
My man. It's not that bad, Lydia. Eggs in microwave.
I don't know.
If you put grapes in the microwave, you need a new microwave realization.
But I don't know. I frequently make typos, miscalculations, or other careless errors. I'm a busy gal, bruh. Like I can't spend 100% of my time on everything. I'm always doing something. I gotta do stuff quickly. I don't make errors on the stuff that matters. Yeah, I'll make typos because I don't care if I make typos. I don't know.
If you had ADHD,
I have no idea.
You would be
I have
doing
no
10
idea.
things at once, but now you just try to do 10 things at once, but it always fails 'cause you can't focus that well. You make these errors 'cause being a streamer requires to do 10 things at once.
Right. I don't think I think I have the opposite of ADHD. Like, unironically, I think I am completely the other side of the spectrum of ADHD. Like I think to be a streamer, you have to be so concentrated. Like, because
Tube steak,
you're thinking about so much stuff.
Dongs, meat missile, glizzy,
Meat
Franks,
missile.
Big Smokies, pork pickle, ball
Meat
half
missile.
Johnsons, mini bologna, weenie, wiener, frankfurter.
Right, we're taking care of our meat missiles currently, chat. It's okay. I talk more than others or more than I think I should. No, I so strongly disagree with that. Like, unironically, I know it seems dumb because I'm a streamer. In real life, I think one of my best traits is the fact that I'm a listener. Streaming is different because streaming is hard because it's like I got to try and like move things fast. But it's like in real life, it's like say at TwitchCon, right? 99% of the time, someone else is talking, I'm listening. Like, unironically, though, I would so strongly disagree with that. Tasteless! Thank you!
Happy 4th to all my Americans. I hope we can remember the reason this holiday started and overthrow the shadow government.
No, let's not remember that. You know, no, let's not remember that. Okay, English people, this is not a day to hate on the English. Okay. Okay, I find it hard to follow along with lectures. Yeah, I actually I cannot comprehend what's going on in class. Like I always did really well in tests because I have really good word memory, but I have a really bad listening memory. I have no idea. They're not boiling, it's fine. I put too much water in. I had no idea what was happening in class, and then I would just go home and I'd learn it afterwards. So, I often start tasks so late that I miss the deadline. I often start tasks so late I miss the deadline. Disagree. I'd always do my homework like first day. I find it easy to sit still for long periods of time. I literally sit on stream for all day. When someone asks me to complete an important task, I usually do it without being reminded. So strongly agree. Bro, guys, I'm not, okay, guys, this is not rage bait. I am the same person on stream. Like, I'm myself on stream, yes. But I'm also on stream. I'm not gonna be, like, I am myself on stream, but I'm gonna do things differently on stream to off stream. Like, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna, okay, for example, Sims 4, bro, if I was sat there on my own playing Sims 4, brother, I would unironically take 5 hours to make the person, and then it would take 5 hours to make the house. Okay? Like I'm myself on stream, but I'm not always gonna do exactly the same as I'm gonna do off stream. Okay? Like this is what I genuinely believe. Okay. I find myself avoiding tasks that require a lot of focus. Disagree. I'm always losing my keys. Oh my gosh, bro, my phone. Okay, if you're always losing your phone, I strongly recommend you need to get a phone case, okay, that is like a neon color, like bright red or bright green or something. It actually helps so much.
This Lydia that you are describing? Lydia Susp.
It's me, okay, it's me. It's just me. It's me off of stream, okay? It's me off of stream. But yeah, I didn't go with any of my clothes. Fashionista, am I right? But and Shane, thank you for the 4 months. But yeah, I would strongly recommend if you lose your phone a lot. I lose my phone perma. Waiting in line is excruciating for me. I actually cannot comprehend like like, okay, you know what I really don't get? People that get annoyed by like dumb stuff. That sounded very toxic, but like people that get annoyed by like, there's a kid on the plane, or like there's a long line, or like, bro, I don't know. It's like, okay, say my parents, okay, say I went on holiday with my family, for example, right? And we would be like at the airport, and we'd be like in a queue at the airport, and my mom would be in such a bad mood because we were in a queue at the airport.
You know
I was
you
like,
can
bro.
use your Alexa to find your phone. It will make a beep sound, nerd.
Yeah, no, I do all the time. I'm always like, hey Alexa, cool my iPhone. I do that all the time now. Or I go, hey Siri, where are you? Okay, but bro never answers because Siri actually is out to get me and he hates me so much, and I it's not even conspiracy at this point. Siri is just like actually hates me. Anyway, okay, sometimes I may be a little rude to Siri, but I mean it and I have the best intentions. Anyway, okay, oh yeah, it's like, okay, same with my family, right? And also, sorry, I skipped that. I went to work yesterday without my phone and nearly passed away. Ow! Oh my gosh, I could actually never imagine. Okay, like we'd be like at like a family holiday, right? Waiting in line at the airport, and my mum would be in a bad mood for waiting in line at the airport. And I'm like, bro, you're literally going on holiday to spend time together and like chill. Just spend time together and chill in the line. So yeah, no, that's literally the opposite for me. Okay. When someone asks a question, I often start answering before they finish speaking. No. I often do whatever pops in my head first, even if it's not the best choice. I am very compulsive. Sue me. I crashed out that I could not go to America one day. And so I was like, I'm moving to Australia. And 1 week later, I just moved to Australia. Yes. In hindsight, bro, I still haven't got into America though. So like, let me in! Okay, sorry, little crash out. Anyway, I frequently abandon tasks.
Hey Alexa, I need urgent police dispatch to my location right now. TF.
I frequently abandon tasks halfway through because someone else distracted me. I didn't get it. Someone else distracted. Who used to distract me? Bro, when I'm not streaming, I'm just all on I'm on my own. I'm doing no. Okay, I don't want to say disagree though, because like maybe if someone was there to distract me, pointless. Okay, it's like same with school. Like I couldn't study unless I was all on my own. So I guess agree, because I get easily distracted, which is why I can't be around other people. Guys, hot dogs are still not boiling, by the way. If someone else is talking or making noise while I'm working, it's hard for me to stay focused. Oh my gosh, I actually can't. If there's like a little like buzz in my room, like to go to sleep at night, I have to have my eye mask on, okay? Like to stop any light coming in, okay? I have to have my earbuds in, okay? For any passing cars to stop the sound, okay? I have to be at the perfect temperature. If anything happens, okay, that I can't get to sleep, I actually can't do it. I will die of sleep deprivation before I fall asleep in circumstances. Like, you know, people that fall asleep on like the sofa, psychopaths. You know, people that fall asleep to media,
do you find that when
psychopaths.
people look at you and describe you, they often see lots of chaos and just disorder, whereas in your mind, everything's were supposed to be in all orderly and they just don't understand your organization?
No, it depends on who. Like my dad, he'll always be like my dad is like the most orderly person ever. Like he's like a minimalist, right? So he'll be like, your life's a mess, right? But then I feel like to the average person, it's not. I'm chilling. I'm fine. I'm happy.
Stay focused, Lydia.
I don't think it
let
needs to be
this
changed.
TTS distract you. Stay focused.
I get easily frustrated or upset. I mean, do I get easily upset? No, I don't. Okay, I don't think so. Unless, you know, certain time of the month. Okay, I'm gonna say I disagree. Okay, I get so absorbed in my hobbies that I feel disconnected from the rest of the world. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Like, I don't really have a life outside of stream. So I look at people and I just have a fixation on what other people's life is like. Do you know what I mean? Like, I look at people and I'm like, oh my gosh, I wish, like, I want to know what your life is like. Because I don't know, I feel like I live in a bubble of like stream. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, is that actually normal or is that creepy jump? Like, I don't know. It's like these past few years, I've actually just had such a fixation on like, I really want to know what you do day to day. Like, I'm just so obsessed. Like, I'm actually obsessed with it. Like, it's the first thing I think about whenever I like see someone like walking down the street. And I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just obsessed with it.
You know what this means. Lydia is always on time and finishes all her deadline on time.
Yes.
If the task is important to her.
Yes.
If it's
Okay.
not, then the LVT comes in play.
No, that's not
Sad.
true. No,
We
it's
are
like
irrelevant to her.
oh, stop
People
crying,
run.
bro. Okay. It's like with stream it's different because I'm like, if I stream and stuff goes wrong, people will leave. So it's like I always feel like people, it's like, okay, say I was upset and I went live, I would be sad. People would feel that sad energy and then they would never come back. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always want to make stream like an enjoyable experience for people. Like, it's not the vibe of, I don't want to say it's like pick your exam day because it's not like I see streams like exams, but it's like I know that if I do badly, people will leave and they won't ever come back. So like that's just realistic though. So it's like it's not that it's not important. I would stream way more of the time to just make me happy, but I want to try and be good. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I usually pay my bills on time. Yeah, you know what? I would say more than average.
How is your day?
Not
I got a
perfect,
new
more than
puppy, the
average.
Fox Red
Oh
Labrador.
my gosh!
He's 9 weeks old and
Fox
his
Red
name is
Labrador?
called Milo.
Brother, wait, hold on. A fox red Labrador? That sounds crazy. Like fox red, like red? Like fox red. Hold on. Whoa, wait, hold on. I have to see this. Fox red Labrador. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my gosh, I want a doggy so bad. Oh my gosh, I want a doggy so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You lucky thing. Okay. I feel uncomfortable if I'm not moving, even if it's just fidgeting my fingers or jiggling my legs. Yeah, my mom always used to tell me off. Okay, this is what I mean. I feel like me and my mom are so opposite. Okay, do you guys get annoyed? Water's still not boiling, by the way, guys. Okay, do you guys get annoyed when people are like wiggling their legs? I actually don't get it. I'm like perma wiggling my legs, not on stream because I'm like, my brain is like at full capacity on stream. But when I'm not streaming, I always have to wiggle my leg,
So
and my
do
mom
you
used to get
still
so annoyed
believe
by
you
it.
Don't get easily distracted.
No. I think I'm like the least easily distracted person ever. That's why I can do multiple things at once. I can answer a TTS and then I can come back to my original point. Like I think that's like the I think I'm the
After
opposite.
those weenies. This was tough bars. Please repost if funny.
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable if I'm not moving. Yeah, okay. Agree. I often do things that I know are risky or even dangerous. Literally never. I am okay. I do go for walks at night, but I think I'm very safe. I think I'm agoraphobic. I actually don't even like going outside. So no. I find it easy to sit and do a quiet task like reading or watching a book or a movie. No. But I can do stuff that like I need to do. Like, okay, for example, say I had a book, like say I had a book to read for English literature. I will just sit down and I will just read the book until it's read, right? But then say I'm doing it for fun. I'm not gonna read a book for fun. Sue me. Sorry. I mean, didn't mean it. I mean, I'm an educated individual that loves doing stuff like reading. But I can do it. But I'm not gonna do it for fun. We're like TikTok, like Zuma Meteor. I don't know, bro. It's just better. Like it's like constant dopamine. Why would you not rather that?
Delayed to Great Britain. Please don't take the news.
Are they
too
actually? Wait, hold on. Wait, really? You can't get a Sydney Sweeney bath soap at the moment? That's crazy. So what does that mean? Okay, okay. Say I had say I had an assignment. Oh my gosh, I'm American. Say I had homework to read a book. I will spend the whole day reading the book until it's done. Let's be honest, I'm not going to read it in a day because I'm a slow reader. But I will do it until it's done and not take any breaks. But I'm not going to do it for fun. Does that mean I disagree or does that mean I agree? Name 3 books. Hold on, I did 3 books for my GCSE, okay? I did Frankenstein, I did Inspector Calls, and I did Romeo and Juliet. I think so. And then I did Mice and Men when I was in year 8. Oh my gosh, wait, it was so long ago. It's actually scary. Whoa. Okay, no, but it's not in the middle if I'm not sure, because I'm really good at doing quiet tasks if I have to, but I'm not going to optionally choose. You know, I'm going to put agree. I often butt into conversations I'm not part of. Literally never. Okay, this is... Ooh! Oh, do you think it's going to tell me I'm ADHD or not? Ooh! Okay, let's see, and then let's get the weenies sorted, shall we? Some signs. That tells me nothing. I'm literally in the middle. 48 out of 100. That's less than 50.
If you want to
That's
use
less than
this
50.
segment for YouTube, you could call it Lydia Cheats at an ADHD test care.
Guys, I know myself, okay? I know the real me. I know the me. Okay, guys, I am with myself when I go to bed at night. Okay, I am with myself when I always average. That's crazy. I am with myself first thing when I wake up in the morning. I'm kind of with myself in my dreams, but like, bro, like I am with myself before I go live. I'm with myself after I click that end stream button. I know myself, okay? I'm exactly halfway. That's insane. Your score indicates some signs of ADHD. While it's not clear whether you meet the diagnostics of ADHD, you appear to be displaying some symptoms. Okay, what to know? Okay, ADHD is a complex disorder. Make change now. Next steps. You know what? I'm happy. Like I'm very happy with how I portray my symptoms. Okay, can't even read it. Guys, okay, no, okay. This is what I mean. Why am I gonna sit there and read an essay on stream? No, okay, maybe a few people want to see that. But like, do you really want me to just sit there and read like 10 paragraphs about ADHD? I feel like if you want to know about ADHD, then you just go look up ADHD, no? Like, that doesn't mean that I have ADHD, bro! I'm being gaslit.
Girl, but
I'm being
she's
gaslit.
super chill and like down to earth with good vibes.
Lydia describes herself as a high maintenance girl, but she's super chill and down to earth with good vibes. Okay, chat, what does high maintenance mean? Like what is high maintenance? I would say I am high maintenance. I would say I'm top high maintenance. But okay, because when I think of high maintenance, okay, and Mac, thank you for the 3 months, thank you. Okay, when I requiring a lot of attention, yeah, I'm hella high maintenance. Okay. If I were to like someone, okay, I would want to spend every second with them. I think it would be strange to like someone and not want to spend every second with them, okay? But I would only like someone that would also be extremely high maintenance, right? Like I feel like thank you, Andrew. Like okay, I feel like if you're talking about high maintenance, like I feel like some people's definition of high maintenance is like paying for stuff. Obviously, I don't want someone to pay for stuff.
Addy Rays, Addison Ray plus Advil for your self-diagnosed ADHD WW.
Self-diagnosed ADHD, bro. I'm 48 out of 100. Okay, I'm below 50, which means that I have not got it. Like for definite. Okay, it's like that's like below the average ADHD-ness, right? Yeah, my hub is still on. Okay, wait. If I would think of like high maintenance as like paying for stuff, or I'm not high maintenance at all. If you think of high maintenance as like attention, well, yeah, but like that shouldn't be high maintenance, because if the other person doesn't want to spend time with you, then they're probably just not the right fit, right? Oh, I like you, but like, go away. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I need to fix. Okay. Chat, should we check on these weenies? They actually like don't look like they're cooking. Okay. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I mean. Do you like my kettle, by the way? I got it in pink, okay? It was an extra £5. And I was like, should I get it in pink? So you could get it in white for like a certain amount of money, and then you could get it in pink for you get it in pink for £5 more. And I was like, should I, shouldn't I? And then I was like, For the girly pops, sir. I have a pink castle. I know you were jealous. Okay. Is it gonna be hot? Ah! Ah! Literally, like, not even hot.
Do the weenie dance for the one time.
What's the weenie dance? What does that mean? My hob isn't broken. Wait, to be fair, it was bubbling. Guys, it was bubbling the entire time. I just wanted to finish the ADHD test, sorry. It's been boiling this whole time. I just said it wasn't. I don't know why I said it wasn't. I wanted to do one thing at a time. But it's not even hot. I mean, it's like warm, but it's not like, I wouldn't be like, ah. Okay, should we try it? Okay, hold on. Let me look up the weenie dance first. Weenie. Here. Weenie. Dance. But that's not even a thing. What is the weenie dance? I don't think this is what he meant. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. Wait, there's actually no results. Should we make the weenie dance? Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. What's this emote? What's this emote? Sus cat? Oh my gosh, I just found my new favorite emote. Sus cat. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute, chat. Okay. Oh my gosh, wow, that's so hot. Maybe it is hot. Ugh, there's like stuff in the bottom. I'm gonna take a picture and put it on Discord. This ain't it. Okay, this is what this is what my weenies look like. Chat, I'm gonna send you a picture of my weenie now, okay? I always need to check the live before I send it, just in case like I like lived onto my feed or something. You know how it is. Oh, you found the dance? Okay, one sec. Let me just do this TikTok and then I'll do the dance. Okay. I mean, okay, let me just show you this. Okay. Sending pic of weenie. Moddies, could you link the photo so I could show everyone? I don't know. They look a little weird. Like the fat, it's settled weird. Oh, I bet my seat's warm. Yeah, my seat's all nice and warm. I got it heated. Okay. The picture. Yeah, I don't know why they look like that. They just be looking like that. You know how it is. I don't know why I'm speaking like this recently. I said I would try and stop speaking so zoomily. I haven't stopped speaking so zoomily. Okay, this is a dance. This is a dance. Okay, I do this. Wait, one sec. She was afraid to come out of the locker.
was afraid to come out of the locker. She wasn't nervous as she could be. She was afraid to come out of the locker. She was afraid to come out of the locker.
Okay.
She was afraid to come out of the locker.
It's a tiny weenie dance.
She was afraid to come out of the locker. She wasn't nervous as
Godspeed. Enjoy your toilet time cloggering after eating your weenies.
Okay. Sorry, Chad. Okay, now we try the weenie. Okay. It's cooked. It's safe to eat if the other one was not safe to eat.
You have one little jig you default to, Yowie. Call TS the weenie dance.
One little jig I default to. Chat, what is the one little jig I default to? Can someone refresh my memory? I don't know if I want to call that the weenie dance, actually. Okay. Why is there a red bar? Oh, it's the US flag. That's why there's a red bar at the top of the screen. 4th of July, eh? Okay. Let's have a little bit. Is that a good amount? Okay.
Apologies, Lydia. My chats per minute is low. One every 6 minutes. I am gonna have to up my game per recap.
For real. One chat message every 6 minutes. Brother, every day I go on Nightbot, okay? Every day I go on Nightbot, okay? And I look who is winning. I look at the winners. You want to see today? I go on Nightbot to do commands. I go on Nightbot to do everything. And it has a leaderboard. Nightbot. It has a leaderboard of all the chatters and how much they chat. And I always see the top 5. Look at this. Today, Ash is winning! Woo! Ash, and then Eva, and then Browser, and then Mad Eyes, and then Felk. You know what? Not gonna lie, Eva is normally number 1. Felk is always top 10. Ashy is always number 2 or 3. Apart from today, Ash is number 1 today. But bro, I see this every single day. Anyway, okay. This tastes oh, it tastes a bit too much like it's got tomato sauce in it, actually. This tastes exactly the same as the other one. Jack, I tell you, like, I am being dead serious. Like, someone in life needs to hear this. And I know it's a controversial opinion, but, like, genuinely, I am about to make your life so much better. There is no point cooking your food, bro. It's just such a waste of time. Like, unless you like cooking. If you like cooking, yeah, like, cool, great, okay, whatever. But there are so many people that are like, oh, like I can't be healthy because I haven't got time to cook, or like I can't be da-da-da because I haven't. Guys, it tastes exactly the same, but slightly warm. And you know how long this took me? Like 20 minutes. Do you know how long the other one took me? Like 2 seconds.
Lydia, what are you trying to poison yourself with today?
It's not worth cooking, bro. Like, it's actually not worth cooking, bro. It's so, I mean, it's yummy, but like the other one was also yummy. Hot dog. Poisoning myself with hot dog. Okay. This is really nice though. Okay, one sec. Let me just have a second to eat. This is really nice. Wonder why it tastes the same. Okay. It tastes the same because. Let me sit down for this one. Too many words. I get overwhelmed. Okay. In essence, while it not immediately make you dangerously ill due to inherent preservative qualities, leaving open ketchup in the cupboard for months will render it unapplicable and unhygienic.
If you ever try a grilled dog, you will never say that again.
Grilled? Okay, to be fair, oh my gosh, imagine having grilled. Oh my gosh, imagine having a barbecue. Oh my gosh, people are literally having barbecues today. Respectfully, I do not like you if you're having a barbecue today. I'm so jealous. Imagine.
If you eat that,
It's been like 5 years.
Emergency all night.
What did I do so wrong? Guys, I put hot dogs in, where's my mouse? I put hot dogs in a pan. Okay, why am I gonna be in A&E all night? Boiled hot dogs are blah. No, they're not. I'm being gaslit. Apart from if you have grilled food. Wait, hold on. Grilled is like barbecue, right? Bro, if you have barbecue food, bruh, that's just unfair for real. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Chad, I have, can I just have one hot dog real quick? I wanted to do some YouTube reacts, but I can't do YouTube reacts. You know what I also want to do? I want to play Life is Strange. But okay, here's the thing. I can't play Life is Strange because I want to put Life is Strange on, like, I want to do like a gaming channel for Life is Strange. And it's a bit like BTEC if I eat my food while, sorry, BTEC is, I apologize. Okay. No one even understands what BTEC is. There is nothing wrong with BTEC. BTEC is an English word, okay, used for an exam, which is like a small exam, okay? But it's very mean to people that do BTECs. And I don't mean to say it. It's a culturally bad thing to say that I say because other English people say it. What I meant to say is I apologize for any harm that I caused in saying BTEC. What I meant to say is mid. It's a bit mid me eating on a YouTube video. Okay, just give me 1 second to eat because oh my gosh, that hot dog is actually so nice and now I want more. And then let's do one YouTube react and then let's do Life is Strange. And I'm gonna finish after bedtime because bedtime's just too soon, bro. However early I start stream, I don't want to end stream. Like legit ever. It's actually the most rage bait thing ever in my life is my bedtime. You know, you know what I want to do? I want to get my bedtime. I want to grab it by the cheeks and I literally want to punch it in the face over. What does pummel mean? I want to pummel it in the face. You know what I mean? Okay, not if that's weird, but like I'm pretty sure I've had people say that before. I want to go bomb to my bedtime. Anyways, disturbing lies your brain tells you every day. Okay, only for 1 minute. Let me just stuff my face with. I'm gonna say hot dog. I'm not gonna say any of the weird words that have been thrown around here.
Number 8, the mirror lie. Every morning, you look in the mirror and see a familiar face staring back at you.
Oh my gosh. Does anyone else have this? Okay, like you look in the mirror and you're like, and then you look in your like selfie camera or you go to take a picture and you're like. Like why? Like I feel like your brain wants to make you like look better. Do you know what I mean? Or at least for me, I feel like my brain lies. And then it's like someone takes a photo of me and I'm like, bro, I don't look like that. I look like how I did in the mirror this morning. I don't look like that.
But that face is lying to you. Mirrors flip your image horizontally. That means the face you know so well isn't actually what other people see when they look at you. Your left side.
Here. Oh, sorry. That was. That's not what I was trying to do. Wait 1 sec. What I meant to do was sorry, it's taking me longer than it. Yeah, I know I'm gonna do this right. Okay. That didn't have the effect that I thought it would, but oh dear gosh. I look so manly. This is fake. This is literally fake. This is AI. Okay, this is not me. This is unironically legit chat. This is like fully AI. Like actually fully AI though. I don't look the same. I don't look the same. This is not how, no. This is like actually not how I look. Is this how you guys see me? I hate this so much. No, it's not. Like I feel like stream looks so messy. You know what I mean? Like I see like the saucepan. And I see like, I hate this. No, please don't tell me I don't look like this. Okay, chat, do I look better this way or do I look better this way? Please say I look better this way. I actually do it. Like the YouTube video is lying. Like for real. YouTube video is lying. Like actually for real. Okay.
In the mirror is actually your right side in reality. That little freckle you think is on the left side of your nose, everyone else sees it on the right. Your brain has gotten so used to this backwards version of you that when you see an actual photo, something feels off. Ever wondered why you hate how you look in photos? It's because you're seeing yourself as others see you for the first time, and your brain absolutely hates it. Scientists have done experiments where they show people their true unflipped face. The reactions are pretty disturbing.
Not true, it's lying. What you meant to say, okay, is that you look how you do in the mirror, okay? And then you how other people are looking at you, okay? Or like, no, okay, what am I trying to say right now? How other people see you is how you see yourself in the mirror, not how you see yourself in photos. Am I right?
Stranger wearing their face. Your brain has basically been gaslighting you about your own appearance for years. Every time you check yourself in the mirror, fix your hair, or practice your smile, you're reinforcing this backwards version of reality. Your friends and family have never seen the version of you that you see every day. They've been looking at the real you this whole time.
Yeah, bro, and they think I'm
7,
ADHD.
Suddenly it's everywhere.
Crazy.
Imagine buying a yellow motorcycle. Now suddenly you see yellow motorcycles everywhere. You could swear there weren't this many before, but here's the truth. They were always...
Literally. I get that with Tesla because you know there's like a lot of stuff happening with like Tesla and like stuff at the moment, right? Oh my gosh, I never noticed Tesla before. Brother, every single person in England has a Tesla. It's crazy.
Always there. Your brain just didn't care about them
Unironically,
until
like 1
now.
in 3
This
cars
is called
Tesla.
the frequency illusion, and it shows how your mind plays tricks on you every single day. Think about the last time you learned a new word. Suddenly, that word started popping up in every conversation, book,
What does serendipity mean?
and TV show you encountered. Your brain is like a super picky bouncer at a club. It has to decide what information gets in and what stays out. Out of the millions of things you see and hear every day, it only lets you notice a tiny fraction. Otherwise, you'd go crazy from information overload. When something catches your interest, your brain puts it on the VIP list. Now every time that thing shows up, the bouncer waves it through. Meanwhile, all the other information is still waiting in line, not getting noticed. A doctor experienced this in a pretty disturbing way. After reading about a rare
Not gonna
condition,
get sick, by the
they
way.
started seeing symptoms everywhere. Patients who would have gotten a normal diagnosis suddenly seemed to have this rare disease.
No, you know what's like so crazy? Oh my gosh. Okay. How crazy is that? That like say there's something wrong with you, right? Say you feel tired, right? Okay. And then say you went to like a therapist. Then they're more likely to say it's something to do with your mind, right? And then say you went to like a blood specialist, and then like more likely to do with like deficiencies. And then say you went to like a hand specialist. But do you know what I mean? And like if you go to like, okay, the TikTok I watched explain this a lot better. But it's like say you go to like 5 different experts, they're like way more likely to tell you that it's to do with like the thing that they are to do with. Does anyone know what I mean? Does anyone understand me right now?
The symptoms weren't new. The doctor's brain just started highlighting them. This mental trick can get really dark. Once someone believes in a conspiracy theory, they start seeing evidence everywhere. Random coincidences suddenly look like carefully planned patterns. Normal everyday things transform into sinister signs. Number 6, survivorship bias. Imagine scrolling through social media, seeing stories about college dropouts becoming billionaires. Your brain starts thinking, maybe I should drop out too. But here's the truth. Your mind is playing a nasty trick on you. For every successful dropout story, there are thousands of others who didn't make it. Those
Okay, but that doesn't mean that you can't make it. People are cute. That doesn't mean that you are not special. People are cute. Okay, I get that. But if I thought that, I wouldn't be sat here right now.
stories don't get likes.
And you could be like, look at Lydia Violet. However, I don't know. I think yeah, but at the same time, you should also believe in yourself.
Or shares. They just
You're not average, chat. You're special. Now lick the tomato off my finger.
disappear. It's like looking at a forest and only counting the tallest trees. Sure, those trees look impressive. But what about all the ones that didn't make it? The ones that got eaten by bugs, or didn't get enough sunlight, or just had bad luck. Your brain loves to ignore those. Take those morning routines of successful people videos. They'll tell you every billionaire wakes up at 4 a.m., takes cold showers, and
I'm not gonna get rage baited. I'm not gonna get rage baited. I'm not gonna get rage baited. I'm not gonna get rage baited.
eats raw eggs. But what about all the people who did exactly the same thing and still didn't succeed? Or the successful people who sleep until noon and hate cold showers? Your brain conveniently forgets about them.
What's wrong with people that sleep till noon? Oh, I'm not gonna get rage baited. I'm not gonna get rage baited. I'm not gonna get rage baited.
It's like trying to become a pro athlete by copying only what Michael Jordan did right, but you never hear about his failed shots in practice, or the thousands of other players who trained just as hard, but never made it to the NBA. This mental trick.
Thing is with those like routine videos and stuff as well is like, you understand people are just like, the purpose of like doing this on like, or like doing their morning routine on TikTok or doing their morning routine on YouTube or something is to get it the right length, right? So it's like on YouTube, that's like 10 minutes to like get the ad revenue. And then on TikTok, it's like for max length watch time. So they're just going to script a morning routine to get it to be the perfect length. What are the odds that that morning routine happens to be the perfect length of a video?
Like, make you take really big risks.
I don't know. I don't trust this stuff.
Like quitting your job to start a business because you only heard about successful startups. Meanwhile, 90% of startups fail in their first year. The graveyard of failures is always bigger than the garden of success. Number 5. My luck will change. Imagine you're at a casino watching a roulette wheel. The ball has landed on black 26 times in a row. Everyone around you starts betting on red. This actually happened at the Monte Carlo casino back in 1913. People lost millions betting against black. They were so sure their luck would change. But the roulette wheel doesn't have a memory. It doesn't care what happened before. Each spin is brand new, like it's the first spin ever. Your brain flat out rejects this idea.
I just don't get it. Like I really don't get gambling. Like, okay, yeah or nah? Like, not, I won't judge you at all, okay. But yeah or nah, if you were like in Vegas and you were having fun, would you put some money down to gamble? Like, genuine answers, chat. I'm not going to judge you because a lot of people would. But when I think of gambling, I just think of losing. If I do it enough times, I will just lose. So when I think of putting money down to gamble, I just think of putting it in the bin. And that like oh my gosh, that makes me feel sick. Like, I don't know how you could find that fun. Unless you don't think of gambling as losing money. Oh my gosh, you want to know something crazy actually? Not to persuade you to get into gambling. Did you know? Okay, I'm pretty sure. I don't know this for definite, but I'm pretty sure that if you, on most like houses, I don't know how it works exactly, but okay, on a lot of sites, I think, if you put £100 in enough times, you would come out with £93. Like you would only get 93% of your money. I thought it was like 50, but actually people do win a lot more than you think. But still, I just see gambling as like you're actually throwing away money.
It desperately wants to find patterns, even where none exist. When you flip a coin and get heads 5 times in a row, your gut screams, tails is due.
And Davern, thank you.
Each flip is still 50-50, no matter what. People do this in reverse too. The dice don't care if it's roll number 1 or roll number 1000. Your brain is a pattern-seeking machine gone wrong. It's constantly trying to make sense of random events, telling you, don't worry, your luck will balance out. But chance doesn't work that way. The universe doesn't owe you a win just because you've been losing. Number 4, my choices rock. Imagine buying a new phone after hours of research.
But isn't that crazy? Like you can like spiral upwards or you can like spiral downwards. And it's like, but it can get worse and it can get better. Okay, say for example, say I got sick, right? Like a cold, okay? And then so I can't sleep one night. And then I'm a bit tired, so then I don't stream, and then like I feel more sick, and then I expect like it to like because I've had some bad luck, right? For it to get better. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you. And then the same, when something really good happens, I'm like, oh, it's going to go downhill from here because something good just happened. But that's like the opposite, right?
Suddenly something weird starts happening in your brain. All the other phones you looked at seem kind of meh. Your brain starts playing a sneaky game. It makes your chosen phone look better and better in your memory. Those tiny scratches on the screen, barely noticeable now. That slightly laggy camera must have been a temporary glitch. Scientists call this choice supportive bias.
Also, why are the alerts? CX, could we turn the alerts on? This is not for YouTube. This is chilling because I was having a hot dog. Could we turn the alerts on?
Yes.
Thank you,
Your brain's
Grandpa.
personal PR team.
I tried this myself. Hold on, let me turn the alerts on.
My man.
How people see me is how I feel when I stuff glizzies in my mouth. Pain.
Oh my gosh. Are you referencing the fact that I was just stuffing glizzies in my mouth? And thank you, Ventus. Thank you. Sorry, hold on, the alerts are coming through. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Michael! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I didn't see this! Michael! Oh! Oh my gosh! Michael.
You're stunning from the minute you wake up to the minute you go to sleep. Keep a blush cowboy there, I said it. Sue me, sippy.
Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh, Type, thank you for the 21.
20 like you smile.
Oh my gosh, thank you. 20 like me. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm not 22. I'm 20. Yeah. Grandpa, thank you. Oh my gosh, Michael! Thank you so much. You're crazy. Thank you. Okay, chat. Okay, wait. let's do one YouTube react. Okay, I'm gonna freshen up for my for YouTube. Okay, and we're gonna be on our best behavior. Okay, which means Lucky. Lucky, thank you, Lucky. So much, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, get all of your degenerateness out now, okay? You wanna spam glizzy. You wanna spam wiggling weenies, wiggle weenies. Okay, get it all out now, okay? Because we're about to watch a YouTube video, okay? That's gonna go on YouTube, okay? So get all of your degenerate out. Okay, well, one sec. I'll be right back. Okay.
This happens with everything you choose. That apartment you picked? Suddenly it's the best location ever. That person you're dating? Obviously the catch of the century. Your brain is a master storyteller, rewriting history to make you feel good about your choices. But here's the dark part. This mental editing can make you ignore real problems, like staying in a dead-end job because your brain keeps telling you, it's not that bad. Scientists found this happens even when people are shown proof their memory is wrong. The brain just goes, nah, I like my version better, and keeps spinning its tail. Number 3. I'm great. You're not. Your brain instantly goes, wow, I'm amazing at public speaking, after crushing that big presentation. But then the next day, you mess up ordering coffee at Starbucks. Suddenly it's, the barista wasn't listening, or they were too busy talking. Your brain is pulling some clever tricks. When good things happen, it's all about you, your skills, your talent, your hard work. But when things go wrong, then it's everyone else's fault. You got a perfect test score? I studied so hard. I'm so smart. Failed a test? The teacher made it too hard, or the room was too noisy. Scientists found that even babies do this. When they successfully grab a toy, they smile like they're the greatest thing ever. This mental trick helped our ancestors survive. If you think you're great at hunting, you'll keep trying even when it's tough. But nowadays, this brain quirk can make us pretty unbearable. It's why some people can never admit they're wrong. Their brain has convinced them they're always right. We do this to other people too, but in reverse. When someone else succeeds, we think, oh, they just got lucky. When they fail, well, obviously they're just not very good. Number 2. Expecting makes it so. When teachers believe their students are super smart, those kids actually do better in school. It's like their brains pick up on tiny signals that say, you've got this. But here's the twist. It works the other way too. If you expect someone to fail, you'll unconsciously send them signals that can actually make them mess up. Scientists did a wild experiment with animal trainers. They told some trainers they had the smart animals, and others they had the dumb ones. The animals were all exactly the same, but the ones with trainers who thought they were smart actually performed better. Your brain is basically writing scripts for everyone around you without you knowing it. It's like being a puppet master, where the strings are invisible expectations. Every time you think, they'll definitely mess this up, or they're going to nail this, you're actually pushing them in that direction. Scientists call this the expectation effect, a brain's self-fulfilling prophecy machine. Even doctors see this in action with the placebo effect. Tell someone a sugar pill will cure their headache, and the headache is gone. Your brain is so powerful, it can literally change how other people's brains work. The scariest part? You're doing this to yourself too. Every time you expect to fail at something, your brain is already setting you up for that fall. Number 1. The Forer effect. Imagine getting a personality reading that feels so accurate it's scary. The reader seems to know everything about you. They tell you that you have a great need for others to like and admire you. They mention how you have unused capacity you haven't turned into success yet, and they point out how you can be critical of yourself sometimes. By now you're probably thinking, wow, that's exactly me. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I just described literally everyone on Earth. Back in 1948, a psychologist named Bertram Forer did something pretty sneaky. He gave all his students a personality test and then handed them all the exact same results. These weren't personalized readings at all, just vague statements that could apply to anyone. But here's where it gets wild. The students rated these generic statements as 4.3 out of 5 for accuracy. They were completely convinced these cookie-cutter descriptions were tailored just for them. This is why horoscopes and fortune cookies seem so accurate. They're written to be just vague enough that anyone can relate to them. Your brain loves to connect dots that aren't really there. It's constantly looking for patterns and personal meaning, even in random statements. Think about it. When was the last time you read a horoscope that said, "You're kind of a jerk and nothing special will happen to you today"? Instead, they say things like, "You have hidden talents waiting to be discovered." And the creepiest part? Once you know about this effect, you'll start seeing it everywhere. From personality quizzes to psychic readings, it's all built on this simple brain glitch. That's all for today. I'll be making similar videos in the future. Subscribe to see them.
Welcome to Risky Business, the game where we find out how far you'll go to get a mystery prize. I'm your host, Will Bay Won't Bay.
Do I look fresh? Do I look... Do I look fresh? Should I have the green screen? Okay, do I look like more of a pro, like, reactor? If I, well, hold on, did I have the green screen last time? I think I had the green screen last time, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's a bit cooked. I'm doing the YouTube stuff at the end of the stream, so I'm looking really rough. But I don't feel rough. You know what, Chad, I feel like streaming gives me so much energy. Like the longer I stream for, obviously I never want stream to end, but the longer I stream for, the less I want stream to end. And the longer I stream for, the more energy I have. Up until the point. Okay, when I do 24-hour streams, after like the 15, 16-hour mark, I really go downhill. But like I feel like until the 15-hour mark of streaming, the longer I stream, the less I want to end. You know what I mean? And that it takes a cliff dive. I'm going to be completely real with you, chat. I want to end when it gets like 22 hours into a 24-hour stream. But right now, I have more energy than ever. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I really can't do two things at once. I could yap forever, but I would never change the green screen. Okay, boom! Woo! Pro streamer, am I right? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I need to put my YouTube voice on. Chat, you would tell me if I have any like glizzy or lettuce between my teeth, right? I think we're all good. Okay. Oh, how did I begin YouTube last time? Brother, there is not a daddy long legs on the mic arm. Okay. How did I do this last time? What did I say? I don't think I did. I think I was just like really cool. Oh no, these are all like 20-minute videos. That means it's gonna be like a 40-minute react. And then I want to play Life is Strange after. Okay.
This is...
Okay. I spent 24 hours with a Roblox... Sorry, let me try that again. Sorry, I got nervous. I spent 24 hours with a Roblox millionaire. Okay.
This is Cole. These are his two best friends. They all live in the same
apartment. Oh my gosh. Like, okay, you get so much... Okay. You get so much money off being like... Of like getting a popular game. Sorry, can we start this again? I'm nervous. Okay, sorry chat. We didn't watch any of this. Okay, hold on. This is why I hate recording stuff off of stream. Do you know how many takes I do of everything? Unironically, each TikTok, 10, 20 takes. For no reason. Brother, I'm literally a live streamer. Okay, all I do is say stuff impromptu. But when I'm not streaming, I hate it. And then I hate it. And then I'm like, I made a weird face. And then I'm like, I look strange. And then I'm like, I blinked at a weird time. And then I'm like, I'm giving off weird aura. You know what I mean? Just constantly, I can't do it, you know? Not very authentic. I know, because I'm not authentic when I'm like not streaming. It's like when I'm like alone in a room and there's just a camera on me and I'm not reading you chat, I'm not authentic. Okay, sorry. Okay, I need to be cool now. I need to be cool. I'm gonna shuffle over so I can get the, oh, that looks scuffed. Okay, okay. Chat, is that gonna trigger you? Can you guys see like the side of the island there? Is that gonna annoy you? Yeah. Hold on. Is that like a dot or is that good now? Okay, okay. Why am I taking a deep breath out? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, it was like off. Hold on, are there any black bars? There's black bars, okay. Okay, do you see any black bars on the screen? I think this all looks okay. I think this is, okay. WW, okay. Okay, I spent 24 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more time. Hi, YouTubes. Okay, we're watching I spent 24 hours with Roblox millionaires. Why am I like this? Okay. Like, I feel like I'm like this on stream as well. I just like don't care as much. Like if I like say a word wrong, bro, I always say words wrong. Okay. If I mess up, we keep going. Okay, we just keep going. Okay. Yo, what up, Vape Nation? It's your boy Lydia back with another banger react. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Today, I spent 24 hours with Roblox millionaires. But not me, the video, yeah.
This is Cole. These are his two best friends. They all live in the same apartment, and they claim to make millions off Roblox. Yes, this game. But before we get into all that, we gotta go back.
Oh my gosh.
It all started.
Do you remember when we played Grow a Garden? I'm pretty sure that had like, okay, I don't exaggerate. I'm pretty sure that had like 10+ million people playing at one time. Grow a Garden is massive. And do you remember every single time we played, there was like tons of pop-ups like trying to get us to spend our Robux? I really wonder how much a game like as big as Grow a Garden on Roblox actually is.
With a tweet. Is there anybody actually making money with video games? Hundreds of people slid into my DMs, but one of them really
Is there anybody actually making money with video games? All have you know, video games are bigger than movies and music. That doesn't sound true, but I'm pretty sure okay. I remember when we watched the thing for the Esports World Cup and they said that was true. So.
Out. His name was Cole, and when he told me how much money he was making, I just couldn't
Take
believe
that if you would.
And I had a lot of questions. Is this actually real? Is this something that's actually gonna last? And how much are you really profiting from this? The only way to find out? Well, I decided to fly out to Austin, Texas.
Like, think about how much money Fortnite has. Bro, Fortnite just has so much money. They just buy like so many songs and they buy so much for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure Roblox is like bigger than Fortnite. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it is.
Knock on his door.
And it also has the culture of spending money.
Join me as I spend 24 hours with Roblox millionaires. I'm Pat Walls.
It's just more for kids.
Story. So after landing in Austin, Texas, we grabbed a couple of crappy airport sandwiches and got ourselves a taxi to Cole's place. At this point, I was still pretty skeptical if this was actually going to be real, and I had a lot of questions to ask these kids, which is why the ride felt like an eternity. Finally, we arrived.
Okay, I think that's his apartment right there. What if this is all fake, like he's not even there right now? Or what if this is some sort of like rented apartment or something like that, and this is all a big sham? All right, let's check it out. Let's see what's gonna happen.
I don't think it's that unbelievable to... I'm pretty sure like a lot of people are millionaires off of Roblox. I know, oh my gosh, I know someone from school, right? They own like their job is like, they own like a Minecraft server. I don't really know how you make money off of that, but they're like they own a Minecraft server. How do you make money off of that now I think about it?
Nice to meet you.
That's that job.
What's up? Come on, let's do this. Let's check this out. Nice house.
Thank you.
Go to your Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
Thanks for having me in your house.
Of course.
Dude, tell me about what you do.
I make Roblox games. I'm one of the top 50 biggest.
Nah, they're rich. I feel like you can tell. Like, you can tell the people that are like showing off rich, and then you can tell the people that are just like rich.
Roblox developers in the world right now. I have 1 million daily active users across all my games.
Wow.
It's mainly kids, mainly in the US, mainly in Canada.
Yeah. And when did you start playing Roblox?
I started playing Roblox.
Is Roblox biggest in the US?
8 or 9 years old. Okay. But I guess I didn't start making bringing the money outside of Roblox until I was 16, and I just skipped college. So as soon as I turned 18, I moved to Austin, and I just started going full in on my journey.
Nice, cool. And I understand that you have a brother who also develops Roblox games. Is he your younger brother, older brother?
Twin brother. He lives with me.
He lives here.
He lives right here.
He's here right now.
He's here right now, probably in his room.
Wait, are we on 2 times speed? We're on 1.25. Hold on, this is too fast. Bro talks really fast. Hold on, let me put it to normal. Sorry about it.
So you also make Roblox games.
I do, yes.
Okay.
I made a game during winter break when I was in college, and it blew up, and then I had enough money to drop out of college, so.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, are they
Tell me a little bit
twins?
about your game.
It used to be called Big to Baby.
Are they twins or just friends? I'm tripping.
And it went
Oh,
very viral
brothers,
because of
okay,
that
okay.
reason. So we got a lot of publicity, like iShowSpeed played it, all the big Roblox YouTubers played it.
Oh, wow.
I'd probably say around 100 million views total during the release of the game. Yeah.
Cool. And where are you guys from?
Ohio.
And what brought you to Austin, Texas?
A few years ago, I met my friend Jake in person. Eventually, we ended up talking a lot online, once a week. And then eventually, he's like, I want to move to Austin. And so he ended up moving down. He lives 2 doors down from us. So.
Is he making money on Roblox too?
Yeah, he's making money off of Roblox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get him in here too.
All right, sounds good.
Can you give him a call?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Jake.
Asking for a friend. How do you make a Roblox game? Do you need to be good at coding? When I was in school, I learned Python. Print. That's all I remember. I don't know.
Hey, I'm doing this podcast thing. You want to come over?
Some other stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Hold up.
What's up, Jake?
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you, bro. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Tell me about your Roblox business.
Yeah, so I run a marketing agency for brands that come to Roblox. We worked with Nicki Minaj and SpongeBob when they came to Roblox, and we built
Nicki Minaj and SpongeBob. Hold on, did I hit?
basically all the video content
What?
around that, like these trailers for it, social media campaigns and all that. You know, we've made 450 videos probably now, going well over
Wow,
100 million
SpongeBob's
views.
pretty big.
We're gonna talk all about your guys' businesses, but first, I want you guys to break down the Roblox economy and really the opportunity here for anyone that's watching. So let's go to the whiteboard and let's do some math.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'd love you to explain to me, what is Roblox? Like, how does the whole thing work?
Yeah, so Roblox is basically just YouTube for video games. Anyone can make a video game on this platform the same way that anyone can put out a YouTube video. So when you go
Really?
on Roblox,
But do you need to code?
You basically just have this page with a ton of different games that you scroll through and play. When someone plays a Roblox game, they basically have this currency called Robux, and this can be used to just buy
I want Robux.
anything in a game, like power-ups or skins that a
Just use ChatGPT. AI is gonna take over the world, chat, I tell you.
developer can create an ad to their game. As the developer of the game then, I receive those Robux. And then you turn your Robux into real money. Then newer way that games are also making a ton of money is brands sponsoring them. So instead of just going out and putting a YouTube sponsor, like before this video, for example, they can build something that's interactive in Roblox, and that's the new way to make people into kind of lifelong fans.
Yeah. Before we get into guys' businesses, I just want to let anyone watching know.
Guys, I'm a lifelong fan of Grow a Garden. No cap.
How big Roblox is, because I think it's almost kind of unfathomable how big these numbers are. So if you could walk me through that, I think it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, so 1 in 2 kids under
Yeah, tell us how much money you
16 years
earn.
old in the US are playing Roblox every day. That equates to there being 400 million
Oh, that's what I think it was
active
more.
users. So 400 million unique people.
Oh wait,
playing
every
this game
day? That's
every
crazy.
month. And the kids that are playing Roblox
Bro,
are spending
what?
2 times more time on Roblox than TikTok. And half the time these kids are
What? No, there's no way. There's no way. They're spending more time on Roblox than TikTok? What? What? You need a PC for Roblox though, no? I'm confused. Can you play Roblox on your phone? Because like surely not. Because okay, for 50% of under 16s to be playing Roblox every single day, that means over 50% of people need a computer. Oh, you can play on your phone. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
On TikTok, they're literally using it to find their next Roblox game to play.
All right, so it sounds like a lot of kids are playing
Did
Roblox,
you guys play
but,
Roblox as a kid?
What does that mean for the future?
Yeah,
Yo,
it means
da.
that as big as Roblox is, this is literally the tip of the iceberg. Like, we're not anywhere near the peak because we have all of these kids in the US that are growing up on Roblox that as they grow up continue to be able to play, and then this just keeps growing, and every time the base gets larger and larger as more kids come to the platform. Then there's also this concept of like,
Back in my day, we played Club Penguin. Good old days. Those who know.
unlocking demographics. So for a while on Roblox, girls didn't really play, especially like older girls. Until this game called Dress to Impress comes out. It's this massive fashion game to the point of over 1 million people.
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, I feel like that.
Well over 1 billion times. So now we have this huge demographic being unlocked by a new game. And what we'll see is this will happen with the older male demographic eventually. This will continue to happen with different groups. And eventually Roblox will cover all bases and be the largest platform.
You even mentioned that Mr. Beast is now coming onto Roblox.
Oh yeah.
Do you think Roblox will be the largest platform? I don't think it will. Like Roblox is fun. Like Roblox is fun for like a few minutes here and there on stream. Because it's very basic and it's easy for a lot of people to play. But I wouldn't say Roblox is addictive. I feel like for a game to be the biggest game, like it's popular with kids because it's very simple. But for a game to be the biggest game, I think it needs to be addictive. Okay, maybe clearly it's a little addictive. What's addictive about Roblox? I find it fun, but I don't think it's addictive.
This is like a big thing. Like he's making a massive entrance. He had a meeting with the CEO. He made his own game. And so he's realizing this opportunity as, oh, crap, this is the next YouTube. I gotta be the first person here.
Yeah, for someone like him to come on the platform is huge because he's really up to date on where things are going. And to know that he endorses Roblox as a whole, I think is a huge sign of what's to come for us.
Hey guys, it's Pat here. I'm just putting the final touches on
Hello,
this video
Pat.
right now. But first,
Smiley face.
I gotta show you something. So these Roblox guys are just killing it with their games, right? But I wanted to find out if there are other games in the Starter Story database.
Brother, he made it look like an ad. Well, wait, is it an ad?
That are making money. Real quick, I found these three
Is this an ad? I'm so confused.
examples. This guy's making $200,000 a year with an online solitaire game. This dude is making $20,000 a month with his Mexican
This really feels like an ad. I'm really...
train game. How funny is that? And my buddy Peter Levels is making $50,000 with his plane game simulator. And it got me thinking, what if anyone could build this? What if anyone could turn an idea into a real working app on the internet? Well, what if I told you you could? AI coding tools are making building games like this entirely possible. In fact, Peter
Honestly, kind of W ad. I'm here for it. If you guys want to watch this, I gotta watch this. W ad, he got me locked in.
Levels built his game with 100% AI coding tools. And this is why we've been low-key working on our new product, Starter Story Build. In Starter Story Build...
Yeah, okay. My dad does a lot of coding, right? And he apparently ChatGPT is like, okay, you know what? ChatGPT is not very good at that much anymore, okay? Originally, I think ChatGPT used to be really good, okay? And he used to use ChatGPT quite a lot, and then ChatGPT didn't get very good for him, okay? And then ChatGPT is getting nerfed every single day. Like, unironically, every single day. I can't even ask it a basic question anymore. Like, unironically, okay, chat, type into ChatGPT, give me simple IQ test questions. Spoiler alert, they're all wrong. Like, ChatGPT dumb for real. I need the real alpha AI.
Teach you how to use AI coding tools to turn an idea into a real-life production app. You'll start by learning the basics of an AI coding tool.
Okay. It's an AI. Okay.
All right, the real deal. The only thing that's not clear yet is how to actually build a successful business around it. So I decided to have each of the boys dive deep into their respective Roblox business, explain how it works, and how much money it actually makes. Let's start off with Cole.
I'd love if you could actually pull up your game, pull up some of the money that you're making so that people can see. I'd
Yeah,
love to
Cole.
see what you do.
Let's see how much money you're making. Yeah.
My game is a game called Hide or Die. I think it's like the top 100 game on Roblox. So the daily active users is about
What? Top 100 game on a Roblox? That's nuts. That's not.
million.
Oh my god.
So you can see every single day. Like,
so you have, show me up in there. It says you have 13,000 people playing right now.
Yeah, 13,000 people playing right now. But you can see these are like real kids playing, and the round starting in 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
The kids are
As opposed to fake children?
voting for what map they want.
Show me how you actually coded this. Are you writing in a code editor, or is it like, if you could pull up?
And how do kids spend money? Guys, I don't think it's very difficult. I know someone when I was younger who stole their parents' credit card and spent like a ton of money on Roblox. I never played Roblox when I was a kid, but I know someone that did. And they spent like a lot, like I'm talking like hundreds if not thousands on Roblox. Like £5 here and there. I'm sure a lot of kids just yoink it. Or like Christmas and birthday money.
Yeah,
the development stuff. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, there's like Roblox Studio, so I can press edit in Studio, where I can like edit anything in the game. Wow. These are all models. There's a bunch of different like folders and like scripts in here where it maps out code.
Nice.
I'm not a programmer. I do everything but program, so I like do all the UI and all the building.
Okay.
And all that stuff. I like
He's not a programmer? You can do this without being a programmer.
this partner who does like all the programming for all my games.
Oh,
basically.
okay.
So, you know, man, it's endless code. There's probably thousands of scripts in here.
Yeah. If you could break down how much money you generally make per month, what channels those come from, and then you did say you had like a split and profits or anything like that.
Yeah, so it's kind of confusing because it's going to be in Robux.
Yeah.
But I have like 6 million Robux right now. For every 1 million Robux, it's 3.5 grand. We're looking at like 15 grand right now so far this month we've got in the group. Hide or Die is a fairly new success. About like 6 months ago we launched it. And right now it's sitting at about like 45K a month, just Hide or Die, that one game.
Wow.
Before, I actually spent like $500,000 on 2 projects that both failed. One of them was a Roblox game.
Whoa. He spent $500,000. How did he get that money?
That I spent a bunch of money and time on.
What? He spent $500,000.
That just didn't end up blowing up, and it destroyed me. And then I had this other company where.
Yeah, when I was younger, I got a small loan of $1 million. Who said that? I know the meme, but I don't know who said that. I got a small loan of $1 million.
Where you could hire like YouTubers and content creators to make videos on your game. I spent 3 years on these projects, spent all my money on these projects. I was like super burnt out, and I was like, man, I just want to make a game quick. And that's when we made Hide or Die.
Yeah.
And then we've started to like help out other developers with their game. We're taking like splits of that too. This month alone,
See,
I'm trying to make
like,
70 grand this month.
Like 45K is a disgusting amount of money per month. But it's not the kind of money that you YOLO $500,000 in. The bro get a lot of money from his parents.
Wow.
And then I split it with my programmer.
Like, where did that come from?
He has half of it.
Okay, cool.
And then I have an accountant and lawyer and a bunch of miscellaneous things too. We don't do any ads, so like it's kind of like YouTube or something. You don't really need to advertise a YouTube video; it just kind of gets shown to people. But I do have like modelers and people who make graphics for us and things like that. So I blow through like 5K a month just paying people for contract work.
Yeah, sure. Cool. You mentioned that you had a few games that flopped, and then you created this one with less expectations, and then it went crazy.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit more about that.
Yeah, so I mean, I spent basically all my high school years and like 300 grand on this game. I basically was like trying to like.
All of my high school years and 300 grand. Do his parents own Ohio? Yeah, when I was a kid in high school, I spent $300,000 on Roblox. Brother, what?
We make all these best games and combine it into this like grand thing. And within that time frame, I saw Ian over winter break Bake the Baby, and the game blew up. And so I think I kind of looked at Ian, and I'm like, Ian had so much fun with his game, and he did it so quickly, and now he's super, he's making a lot of money. I spent 3 years and all this money on my game, and my game failed. I ended up calling my programmer, I'm like, let's make.
Okay, so he spent $300K on high school before any game blew up. No. Okay, unless I'm missing something, I don't want to like jump into the gun of like his parents have a lot of money. But unless I'm missing something, how much money can you comprehendibly have? Like, can your parents comprehendibly have to give you $300,000 on a business project in high school? We're talking like billionaire.
A game in 2 weeks. And I think it taught me a valuable lesson about test first and then build. Don't build, then test.
Yeah.
You can waste years building a startup or a game and then it ends up being worth nothing. But if you build it and it somewhat works to begin with, you know you have something.
Yeah. Now that you had this.
Like no, but it's like, if you had 50 million, are you giving $500,000 to your child on their first ever business project? Like 99.9% of the time, their first ever business project is gonna fail. Chat, my first ever business project. Okay, after Sims 4 play, but I don't think that counts because that was like a YouTube channel. I thought I would make an eyeshadow company, right? So I went on Alibaba. Okay, I was probably like 14. I went on Alibaba. Okay, I bought the, I think it's like Mecca or something, Mecca or something like that. I got all the components for the eyeshadow, right? And I got it for all of Alibaba. I waited. It took like 2 weeks. I finally got it. Okay, but I didn't want to spend all of the money, and that was one product that I didn't want to spend money on, and that was alcohol, like to put in the eyeshadow to make like eyeshadows, right? Because I'm like, my parents have alcohol. What's it called? Jack Daniels, I think it's called, like the gin, the big bottle of gin. I went downstairs. I stole my parents' Jack Daniels and I made eyeshadow using it. I made the palette, I fully made the palettes, okay? And I remember because my grandma got really mad at me because I think I spent like £80 on this whole project. And it was like all of my Christmas and birthday money, and like I like saved up, right? And I think I spent £80. And I remember I told her I spent £80, and I remember like she like was talking to my granddad afterwards, and like after dinner, because she was like, "How much did you spend?" And I was like, £80. And then I like pretended to go upstairs, and then she was like to my granddad, "This isn't okay. Like she spent £80 on this. This isn't okay. We need to put a stop to it." And I got so upset. Anyway, yeah. And then I remember like I would reach out to influencers, and I was like, "Hey, do you want my product? Like I can send you it." Not a single reply. Anyways, what I'm trying to say here is the likelihood that you're going to succeed in your first ever project, okay, especially in high school, is unlikely. They're important to do, but very unlikely that you're going to like succeed in it. So, brother, who is giving $300,000 to that child in high school on a business project? Like there is no one. You could be a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, I would not give $300,000 to my child on their first ever business project in high school. Like that's like, I'm confused. Like I'm really confused what's happening here.
It has 13,000 active users right now. Is there any sort of like framework of what it takes to get to the top with the Roblox game?
Yeah, so I always focus on clickability. Is the game clickable? Because if it's not, no one's gonna play it. Bake the Baby, for example, was like, that was a crazy title, and that's why it worked. And Hide or Die, that's pretty dramatic. So I think being like dramatic or unique in some way, it always works out. Then another important thing is it's like social. So Roblox is all about playing with friends. Making a game that's playable with friends or against friends or whatever is like super important. The final thing is it needs to be—
Okay, I don't want to be that kid, but like no way. No, okay, how do I say this? There is no way that over 50% of kids have friends to play with every day. Really?
playable.
I don't believe that. I'm just thinking about my school. I feel like, yeah, I would say over 50% of people had friends, but not that they would like play with every night.
When I play your game,
like that's kind of crazy, though.
Everything that the game has to offer, I'm gonna leave. Yeah. But if I play the game and I'm level 10 and I gotta be level 100 to see the next thing, then I'm like, well, maybe I'll play again to see what was behind that door. So you gotta build like curiosity in the users. Same way for a YouTube video. Yeah. So yeah, it needs to be clickable, social, and replayable. That's like the formula I could give you, but it's probably gonna take you a few attempts anyway to get a hit game if you want to make a hit game.
Cool. Ian, do you want to show off your game?
Sure. My game is called Bathe the Baby. It was formerly called Bake the Baby. Basically, it's a game where players will step in this pad, and we make all of our money from this like daily shop. So we sell like a pigeon skin, cow skin, and we make money from selling coins as well. So you can use these coins right here to buy skins, and then you can also buy abilities as well. So like shoot a meteor at somebody, or turn into a ghost and be invisible. But as you can see, our average revenue per paying user is pretty crazy.
That's high.
That's very high.
Wait, what?
And incredibly high.
What's the dollar amount on that?
Hold on, average revenue.
It's about $1.50.
Yeah.
And we have around 150,000 daily active users.
Wow.
Which is close to a top
Can someone else do the math for me, PBQ?
200 game on Roblox.
All right, so how much
Bro, just put it on the screen or something. Wait, he's actually not gonna help me do this maths?
does your Roblox game make, and also go over
Oh,
some of the
okay.
costs involved with it?
Okay.
Mine makes around 25 grand a month, and I also have a business partner, and we split it 50-50. Basically the exact same process as Cole. We also have brand deals as well that come in, but my brand deals are possibly closer to like 5 grand. We also have a few modelers, a few people who make graphics for us, like the thumbnails and icons. But it's still a pretty small team. Probably like only 4 or 5 people are really contributing to the game.
Yeah, cool.
All right, Jake.
Tell me about the business you built around Roblox.
I'm so sus. I'm so sus. I'm so sus. I don't doubt that like people make so much money off of Roblox, but like I just like the fact that the interviewer didn't ask him to expand when he said I spent $300,000 in high school. It's like an itch. Why did he not ask him to expand?
And how it's a little bit different.
Yeah, so I built a company called Vector 3. So anytime like a brand comes to Roblox, there's a pretty good chance that we're creating the media around it. So, a bunch of TikTok videos on the game, have it go viral, and that would bring in players. So like a new form of marketing.
Cool, I want to take a step back. So how did you even get into Roblox and then this kind of business idea that's adjacent to it?
Yeah, so I started playing Roblox in 2011, so 14 years ago. For me, I always just like moved around between different interests. One.
What's that? Moved around between different interests. What is this interest? What's this trying to demonstrate? Like a foot massage? I'm confused. When he says he's moving around between different interests, is this just a random picture they inserted, or is he like making foot massage? What's going on here? Oh my god, bro, this interviewer needs to like expand and explain on these points.
Always just like moved around between different interests. 1 week I was
Nothing wrong with taking care of your feet. Nothing.
Working in a Roblox cafe as like a barista and just like literally make virtual coffees. Other weeks I like program for people. And then when middle school hit, I would make these montage edits, and I spent years doing that. And that's where I learned that I really, really like montage
Holy,
edits. And I spent
that is tough. Oh my gosh, I need to put that in my bedroom.
Years doing that.
That's
and
tough.
Where I learned that I really, really liked video production, that whole aspect. And with that mentality, I went into kind of video production for brands on Roblox and started building out these trailers and social campaigns. All of the editors that I knew from middle school that we would make these Phantom Forces montages with actually work at my company now.
Yeah. You're running your company remotely, is that right?
Correct,
Yeah, walk me through that a little bit. How do you do business?
Yeah, so we run on Discord in just a group chat where we have stuff that we're working on. And then our bread and butter is our content management system.
Show everything, unblur.
Like all the time. In terms of like how things get done, let's say we are hired.
Hold on. Any baddies? Any baddies? Any baddies? No baddies? Not a single baddie? Okay, sorry.
And then
I don't want to roast this guy. I'm sure he's amazing. I'm sure that was just an unfortunate screenshot.
Our bread and butter is our content management system. I nerd over this like all the time. In terms of like how things get done, let's say we are hired by Nike to make a trailer. Our head of content, Ryan, will go into this templated project plan where there's a 45-step.
He was in a group chat called Lightsaber Warriors.
Of how to do the trailer. So every little step in each one of these steps has an SOP that then has a video that I've recorded on how to do it. The way we get about 95% of our clients is LinkedIn. So I basically built a LinkedIn account where I was putting out, a lot of educational content as well as our work. Over time, when people were like, hey, I need to either figure out a strategy for coming to Roblox or I need someone to make video content, we were the people that they thought of. I don't do cold outreach, I don't do cold calls. I also use consulting as a really big way of getting clients. So you do a paid consulting call. At the end, they also need someone to execute. That's where we also come in. So it's like, I'm not paying, I'm getting paid for the lead.
Holy, there's so much behind a little Roblox game. Just get me in and let me be a little barista making coffee. LinkedIn. scary platform for jobs. Could never.
Damn. If you could pull up some of your numbers.
Oh my gosh, I remember I made a LinkedIn. I had a LinkedIn back in the day. Cringe. You know what? I put on it. I put my gold. I didn't do it. I put my Duke of Edinburgh. Okay. I put all of my little A-star Latin. Okay. I put all of my qualifications. Okay. I put all of my research projects. I did lots of research projects back in the day to get into university. That I would then write on my CV. To give like one line. Oh my gosh, what's it called? What's the thing that you write to get into university chat? Your personal statement. Oh my gosh. I did like a load of like research projects to put on my personal statement. Why? And I actually did them. I spent months and months and months on like all of them. I could have just like said I did them, but I like actually did them in case like it ever got brought up. Oh my gosh. I put all of that on my LinkedIn. And then I remember when I first started streaming, someone found my LinkedIn and I had to delete it.
Here, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, so this month we have, $36,150 coming in so far. 20 to 25,000 of that just comes from our retainers. But on top of that, we'll have like our per project payments.
Yeah.
Basically, it costs me about $10,000 to $15,000 a month to run it. I have 2 full-time guys getting a total of like $10,000 a month. And then there's probably an additional $5,000 that's going out for like animation contractors, anyone doing motion graphics, actors that are participating, like volunteering.
Yeah, cool. If you have a framework or something on how to build a company at your age without having to go to college and take that path.
Yeah, my framework was take everything that interests you and just put your head down for a little bit, see if you can get a little bit better than average. If you enjoy that, keep doing that, work as a freelancer, just do the thing for a while until you've built up expertise. Don't even think about it from the approach of like wanting to build this business. If you can do that, you put yourself onto a path for success no matter what, right? And it might not be the thing you started out doing. I bounced around between 100 different skills. The difference was that because I did them all, I know what I like and how to be good at it and scale it.
Yeah, that's great advice.
Wholesome! If he didn't get £300,000 in high school. It all sounds really good. Oh my gosh, it's actually just, it's itching my brain. Please, interviewer, ask them, bro. Ask them.
Boys. Tell me what a day in the life looks like for you guys. Building $1 million businesses while you're not even going to college. Just tell me about what's life like.
Probably way less exciting than anyone would expect.
Yeah, I think you'd imagine like the craziest things ever. And I think it's funny because like we have like crazy moments, but most of our life is just super boring or like just super normal.
I'll wake up at like 10:59 usually for my meeting at 11 with my team. I'll take it in my bed on my phone and then I'll have a really slow
Now that is Chad activity.
morning, and then you just sit at your desk, you put on your headphones, put your phone in your other room, sit like that for usually 4 or 5 hours. We're really big about like you're either working or you're like resting. There's not like that in between. So we'll all just kind of work, and then usually around like 5 o'clock or when the sun's starting to set, we just sit out there and no phone, just kind of hang out.
Yeah, I think I want to add to that. I think it's like you hear about stories about startups or businesses. It's like you gotta work 24 hours every single day, no sleep, sacrifice everything. While that's true, maybe to learn a skill or become really good at something, it's not necessarily true like after that. Creating the space for you to have thoughts will make you like a 10x better entrepreneur because you'll just have more actionable steps on what to do next.
Yeah, I think it's cool that you guys found your people. I think a lot of people may be watching this feeling like, I'm kind of passionate about this thing, but I don't have like friends. Like you guys are all friends. You said you can bounce ideas off each other. Maybe you can retell the story.
Kind of vibey music though.
Of how you all got together, and then also advice for people who are looking to find other people across the internet to live and work with.
It takes awkwardness. I think that's one of the best ways to put it. The start of our friendship was a Google Calendar weekly call just to talk, literally like scheduling a conversation with each other.
Chad, is that how you make friends? Should I start a Google Calendar weekly call with people I want to become friends with?
But if you can embrace that and do that at scale and keep trying, it'll lead to finding your circle, and it's so worth it.
Yeah.
And it's also important when you own a business and you do anything to build a real relationship. You have to make sure it's not transactional, and you have to set the clear boundary of like, these are my friends, these are not people I'm selling to, these are not people I'm doing like a quid pro quo for, like these are like my people.
I am never late to calls. Ever. I don't know who you could ask, like, to prove that I'm not, but like anyone I've ever been on a meeting with, okay? And I'm not embarrassed to say that because I know there will be people right now who have watched me that have been on meetings with me. Like if an agent or a manager or anyone, okay? I'm not embarrassed to say that. I'm never, ever late to calls. You know why? Because you just show up and you just yap. Like, calls are easy, okay? I'm late to stream because I want stream to be the best. I want to be the best for stream. Stream takes 5 hours to prepare for. You just show up to a call. Like I'm waiting in the lobby. It goes 0-0. Join the call.
Friends that I would
Easy.
do anything for.
I'm
and
actually
vice
never late
versa.
to calls. Like actually.
Yeah. Damn. All right, guys. Well, you got a good head on your shoulders. I mean, what you guys
Like if I just showed up to stream like that, streams would be LL. I'd be like, right guys, we don't have a plan. I know it looks like I don't have a plan. But if I actually didn't have a plan, then I'd be like, right guys, this is awkward. So what did you want to stream about today? What brings you to the stream today? Like why did you want to set up the stream? So why are you here right now? So you wanted to stream? Go ahead, entertain me. Oh, that's really good. So set up next meeting next month. I'll stream again next month. I'll see you soon. If you have nothing to say. Okay, that's really good. See you in a month then.
Meet you guys. So thank you.
Yeah,
all group pound here.
Yeah.
Follow this advice and you'll be Roblox millionaires. Good luck, guys.
Wait, that's crazy. Like that's actually crazy. Like, okay, is it crazy? 400,000 a year, right? But then, do you need hundreds of thousands to get started? Like 400,000 a year, crazy, but is it achievable for someone that hasn't got 400,000 to put in to get 400,000? Do you know what I mean? Like, who has that initial startup money? Like, is this a situation of like rich get richer, or do you think the average person can actually make like a Roblox site? Like, what's the expensive part of it? If you can code yourself, you can do it cheaper. But these guys could code, I think. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them. Did I miss that part? Anyway, WW video. Okay, chat. You know what? It's time for now. Something that has taken me, unironically. Okay, chat, guys. I wanted to get all of the options right. Okay, so. Life is Strange. I love Life is Strange. Oh, sorry, it's really scuffed. Wow, that's really scuffed. Sorry for the flashbang. Life. Oh, sorry. Okay. So for anyone that doesn't know, we played episode 1 of Life is Strange. Sorry, that's very scuffed. Hold on. We played episode 1, Life is Strange. It is time now to play episode 2. Now, I may have accidentally downloaded the wrong version, okay, of the game, meaning I needed to play episode 1 through again. But I wanted it to be like legitimate and I wanted it to be realistic. So instead of just picking random options, and also you can't skip. So this took me about 3 hours off stream to do again, which I did yesterday. Another reason why I was late and then I got stressed out and I canceled stream. I unironically spent the exact same amount of time doing episode 1 as I spent on stream doing episode 1 because I was watching the stream to get the same answers that I got last time. So everything is identical to where we left off because I was watching the stream to do it, and you cannot skip. So yeah, it took me like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. So now we're on episode 2. Finally! And I'm very caught up to date because I've just played episode 1 literally yesterday. Okay, so remastered, boom. Whew. Hold on. Okay, chat, you're navigated to the bottom. Oh, hold on. Ear. Okay, you're navigating to the bottom screen. Here we go. There you go. Boop. Down you go. There we go. Boop. Number 1. Okay, I'm gonna close all the tabs so it doesn't lag. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh my gosh, bro, I actually have so many tabs open. Oh, I'm not gonna close you guys. That would be very horrible and mean, wouldn't it? Okay, and then I'm gonna put you. Beep boop. Oh, and look at that. You have room to jump around now. Okay. Okay, there we go. If this hasn't saved, I'm actually gonna cry. It will have. Oh, what cute little music. Okay. Did I play on a... No, I played on my keyboard and mouse both times, did I? Okay. Ah! I think I've got something in my... Ah! Whoa! Ah! Sorry! Ooh! Ah! I think I've got something in my... Like, why does it keep making that noise? I'm 99% sure it's my keyboard. Did I spill some water in my keyboard? Did I do an oopsie? Okay, ah! Okay, sorry. But if it makes a silly, horrible noise, let's ignore the silly, horrible noise, okay? Okay. Okay, episodes. Episode 2. Okay, this is also going on YouTube, so we're going to be cool, we're going to be calm, and we're going to be collected. Okay, chat? Cool, calm, collected. Recap! Okay, sorry. Okay. For anyone that wasn't here last time, okay? What had happened is a girl... Does anyone remember the girl's name? A girl is at college, and a friend was gonna get shot, but then she rewound time so her friend isn't gonna get shot. And then there's this horrible mean guy at school, but no one can expel him because he's really rich. And then there's also a bully called Victoria, okay? And she's really mean as well. And then she has a friend with blue hair who has like a horrible abusive stepdad. And then there's also like a really scary lighthouse. You'll be fine. That's all you need to know, honestly. Just smile, nod. You got this. Okay. Also, YouTube. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, should I say something to YouTube? Hi, YouTube. This is episode 2 of Life is Strange. So if you haven't seen episode 1, then click up here and then WW. Let's get into the video. Okay. Episode 2. Here we go. I'm clicking. You need to press start. Oh, holy. Oh my God. What's going on? Okay, tutorial boss. This is crazy. Bro, what? How do I wake up? I'm button mashing. I'm button mashing. That's not supposed to go on this long now. I just know it. How to play. Oh my god, no, this is not unskippable. There's like actually no way this is unskippable.
Lydia be like, I don't get upset or frustrated easily.
I mean, this is crazy though. It's because I snoozed. I actually have to wake up and wait for the alarm again. The only option was snooze. I'm so confused. So now we're just watching bro sleep? No, because she's got her eyes open. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm crashing out. Okay, okay. This is me button mashing every single keyboard. Wow, that was actually the intro. Unless I did button mash. I don't think I pressed anything. Okay.
No amount of rewind will keep me clean. I still need a shower.
We're walking her to the shower.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Chloe! Okay, go to Bail Master. Breakfast is a go. You there, Mad Max? Like I said, always for you. No emoji. Sad face. Wait, what's no emoji? I'm confused. Meet me at dinner in 40 minutes. Oh my gosh, bro, this is too fast. These people aren't typing this fast. There's no way. Meet me. Like, bro, these people have to, like, type and read. All I have to do is read. How do people do that? Meet me at dinner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, do not be late or I'll know time is not on your side. Don't get high like in my room. Bro, I wasn't high. I was seeing the future, bro. Like in real life seeing the future. Okay. Okay. On my way, you are evil, 40 minutes or else.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed. Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
How do I get comfy? Give me one sec. I'm leaning. Okay, oh my gosh, that's better. Okay, I'm back to gremlin posture. I didn't want to lean over like that, so instead I am. Okay, let's just say I hope I don't accidentally misclick into full cam right now. Okay. Ooh, school schedule. English AP, English AP, English AP, language of photography. Oh my gosh, this is such a throwback. Guys, in our school, we had our schedules on our phones, but we had a phone ban. So if we got our phone out to look at our schedule because we didn't memorize it, then we get our phone confiscated and we get detention. Brother, what? Actually make it make sense. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Let's go.
I better not leave without my shower supplies.
Oh, yes, showering. Sorry, didn't cross my mind for a second.
Drink up. I can bring you back. I hold the power over life itself.
Buddy, let's not power trip. You literally have a plan. I have the power if I would choose to keep this plant alive or not. Huh. Okay, where are my shower supplies, bro? No, I want to get camera. Hold on. Camera. Let me take a selfie.
No smile. Take your power seriously.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm actually power tripping too much right now. How do I stop this from happening? Take my power seriously? Bro, I'm taking a photo of my face for photography. Okay.
I could rewind for days and read all of these books. Will I really find any insight into my power?
Hold on, can I rewind time to watch TikTok? Or like, is the TikTok like not gonna come out yet? Anyway,
I can't keep my eyes open.
These are the real questions.
Answer.
I'm drowning in time. Time is like a river, Einstein. take a giant step backwards for mankind. This is not healthy.
Warren is blowing up my inbox now.
Hey Max, the doctor is in the house. I've been thinking long and hard about your weird request. I just sent you a bunch of physics and science links without further ado. The time machine primer after. Oh my gosh, bro! I'm like asking Warren about like my time thing. Okay. Where are my shower supplies? I need to get out and think.
Now I have to wonder if
Rusty,
any of
thank
these
you.
stories are based on a true story.
Okay, does anyone see the shower supplies? Okay, hidden them well because don't shower often. I see how it is.
Together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Hidden them well because don't use. Make my bed. Oh. Are they gonna be in my bed?
I always like my bed to be neat and tidy.
Yeah or nah, do you make your bed, chat? Like, be honest. I make my bed every single day because Alexa tells me to. Okay, use my phone? Nah? Wait, okay, that's more nahs than I respect the honesty. Oh, can I just, like, look through, like, messages from people? Hi, whore. Hope you enjoyed Tech Pick. It's your last one. Victoria, I can literally kill you and go back in time and pretend like it never happened. Now what? Bro, where's my shower things? Oh, they're probably gonna be in the wardrobe. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Max, let's hit the showers now.
Courtney, seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now.
Yeah, don't bully. Don't get on my bad side, chat. Let's just say.
I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Oh my gosh, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop being such a little simp, bro. So what are you doing? Okay, Okay, they're very aggressive. I'm sensing aggressive anger in this dormitory.
Shocked face emoji. 9 hours. Amazing like the good old days, Lydia.
Wait, really? 9 hours? It doesn't feel... You know, I'm getting a lot less backlash than I thought. I thought a lot of people were going to be angry at me for, like, starting early and then missing stream. I prefer this infinitely. The whole reason I want to move to America is for this.
Max.
Pause jump. I should do this instead. Pause jump.
Oh, hey, Kate. Sorry about yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't do anything to help. But you're just like everybody else here.
It's not true. I wanted to help, but...
I'm not like everybody else.
Whatever.
I can turn back time.
By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October
Oh yeah, why is it so dirty in here?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my
These
room
people
this
look so
morning?
young. This is
I just
scaring
wanted to take some
me.
notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Guys, I don't like it. I don't like being older than university kids. I really don't like it. It really creeps me out. Right, okay, we're gonna use the shower now. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there nudity in this game? Like, can I do this on stream? Or do I, like... Can I do this? I hope so. Mod, by the way. Mod, by the way. I say, is there nudity in this game? Okay, to not get banned? I hope so. Crazy. Also, no one is doing Victoria's laundry, okay? You do not need to volunteer. Right. Is she okay? Oh my gosh, she's gonna start choking.
What's up, Kate?
Oh my gosh. She's gonna like trip and fall and get beaten up.
That
And then
video
she's
of
gonna
you
rewind
flipping
time.
didn't look like homework. Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my gosh, bro, why is everyone such a simp to Victoria?
Don't be shy. I think it's all set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has.
Why is
good
everyone so nice to Victoria? I'm so confused.
shit. Yuck. I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Max Selfie thought she was a badass taking that picture. I should have beat her down.
That was so uncool.
She's jealous because Mr. Jefferson, knows I'm going to win the Everyday Heroes contest. He thinks Max.
Mark? She just said Mark.
Feels like we are the time police now.
Wait.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
Oh my gosh, first name basis
I'm
with the
so
teacher.
quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
High hip. Wait, what does that say? Hey, am I supposed to be, is that supposed to be legible? Chad, I think I'm getting old. My eyesight's going. I'm not a university youngin' anymore.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book. Is that the link to Kate's video?
Oh.
So fucking mean.
Oh, should we erase? We're erasing. Okay, anyone that says I'm gonna feel bad for Victoria at the end of this, I'm not feeling bad for Victoria.
It's worth it.
I don't care if she had some horrible backstory that happened to her. She's making horrible backstories for like 50 people. Like, okay, she had a horrible backstory. It's her fault for ending up the way she did. Like what if there's an option for Victoria, okay, to accidentally be like a little trip, fall off cliff, okay, I'm doing that option, okay. If the sympathetic option for Victoria, it's not happening, okay. I am a bully, okay, with sigmas. We're not alphas, we're sigmas, okay. Anyway, cool for YouTube. Oh, that's a horrible thing to say. Did I showered, right? Yeah, I showered, okay. She is beyond redemption, exactly. Ooh, going for a little jog. Hold on, where did I say I was supposed to go now? Do we leave? I want to go...
No need to go there now.
Oh, guess not. I want to go back and suss Warren out. I want to see if he's... Hello? I don't know how I feel about him yet. We need to vet him.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up?
Why don't you just put spy cameras in your room? Spy cameras in your room? Just snitch and expel her. Okay, wait, are you actually cleaning this up?
Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal. Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
What? Is that a goat's head? They put a picture of me with a goat's head and scribbled my eyes out. Snitch! Snitch! Basically a death threat. Snitch! Bathroom already cammed by me. Right.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
I remember there was a comment once on a YouTube video. It was like, this Mad Eyes guy. I can't remember what it said. It's kind of weird. I can't remember what it said. Okay, I can already picture the comments on this one though. Oh wait, hold on. There's no chat on the screen? Wait. Hold on. How long has that been no chat on the screen? No! Sorry, chat. Wait, how long is that? No! Why is there no chat on the screen? Has that been like that the whole time? No! Okay. Sorry. Oh my gosh, you've had no voice for so long. Oh no. Okay, anything scuffed happened, please tell me. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. Can I leave now?
I better get dressed and go give back Kate.
Dressed? I'm in my Jimmy Jammies. Oh, listen to that car. I'm in my Jimmy Jammies. What do you mean? I don't need to get dressed.
Maybe I'll just put on a
I'm in
shirt.
that fit.
Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time. Hold up, I need to find the book before going to see Kate.
Wow, how many hints can the game take me and I still don't get it? The book. The book. Oh, yes. The book. The book. The book. The book.
Of course she just...
Oh, it's fine. I can rewind time.
Fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Move.
Be gone.
WW. Okay.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
Wow, imagine if I could do that.
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late.
That I could start doing I could start doing all my intrusive thoughts on stream and then just rewind time. And then one time it doesn't work. Wait. Ooh, private number? Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Obviously you know where I sleep, brother. I'm in a dormitory. Okay, well... you don't intimidate me, son.
Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here or I could be in serious danger. No reason to go now.
Okay. Right. Ooh, Dana, hello.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest
Yeah,
news
I have
today is that
superpowers.
Trevor asked me to the
I should be
Halloween
telling
shoot.
people.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public. So you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
We are dating Warren?
So,
Hold on,
are you
we
coming to
are?
the party or not?
Wait. I'm so confused. What is Warren? This is such a confusing relationship.
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After
She's
this, we'll
shy
be ready
just
for a
like me,
rave.
FR.
It does sound like fun. Now I
Ever.
have to contemplate my party future.
Contraceptive pills. Chat, do you want to go pill popping? People cute? Or not? No game option to do that. Interesting.
Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup. At least Dana knows how to use it.
Okay. Am I gonna get told off for using her computer?
Who will survive and what will be left of them?
Relationship
Don't say that out
status, not single. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Imagine posting this. Next.
That would be fun to put skulls and ghosts all over Blackwell.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be Halloween! So that just like processed in my mind. Okay, am I going out now? I wanna go say hello to Warren. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. not going to the showers. Can I go to Victoria's room, bust the door down, and threaten her? Oh my gosh, I need cameras. It's so easy, bro. You can literally get cameras at Amazon for like £20 and all of my misery will go away. Crappy artist, filthy. How horrible and unnecessary. Horrible and unnecessary. Well, not really sure what to say about that one. How would I know how much spy cameras are? Well. Am I getting bullied? Am I getting bullied? What do I do? Is there anyone to speak? Who do you speak to at university if you're getting bullied? Like, you speak to the teachers at school, right? But, like, I feel like, isn't the vibe to speak to the lecturers? Like, what happens?
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow.
Wow, we're talking about the weather. That's
I
crazy.
can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious.
Explain the weather?
Can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll.
Yeah, we really need to vet Warren for real soon.
Around.
Can I please leave now? I'm getting claustrophobic in the dormitories. Oh my gosh! Oh, the throwback to when I played Harry Potter on the Wii and I couldn't get through the tutorial phase and I just couldn't leave the building and then I just gave up and rage quit and never played Harry Potter Wii game ever again.
Fine, I won't disturb you. No Brooke here.
No Wendy's. Pain? Anyone else? Okay, this is mine, right? Maybe the girls' bathroom? No? Maybe Juliet's room? No one's in! Maybe...
Go away! People sleeping! Clearly not a morning person.
Okay, oh my gosh, bro, can I see in? Oh my gosh, am I going crazy? I just saw her in. I just saw her in from a certain angle. Did I? Am I going... Hold on. You can watch her sleep. I've figured out wall hacks. Oh my gosh, I swear, I just figured out wall hacks. Oh, I did it again. Oh my gosh, wall hacks. Oh, wait, every time. No, but if I do, I can only do it if I do it quickly.
Unconditional. Watching you rage makes me smile. Lol, love you, Queen Bee.
Oh my gosh, I'm watching her sleep. I'm watching her sleep. Okay, right, we're moving on. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Bro, I'm stuck. Stuck on the game. Ooh, hello.
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check?
Sorry, every time I tab out. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why every single time I tab out.
No Kate's hot video yet?
That's not cool. I do not stand for bullying. Actually, thank you very much.
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that.
Vortex Club? What is that?
Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
What is the Vortex Club?
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing. No one does anything.
My mind works in.
Oh my gosh, everyone's such a simp to Victoria, bro.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
she seems pretty good. For like, I don't know, the fact that her boyfriend just cheated on her with the school bully, but okay. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying not to give you eating ASMR. Does every time I go in my room, it just gets worse? Stop messing up my room, bro! Okay, we're looking for the book. We're looking for the book. Right? Books?
I could rewind for days.
No, it's not that. It's not that.
Will I really find any insight into my
It's
past?
not my mess. Someone's going into my bedroom and messing it up.
Cartier-Bresson, do I know? Hamilton, the greatest.
Rewind time and set pitfall trap for intruders. Do you think that's legal? Like, do you think I could like put like deadly spikes above my door for anyone that comes in? And then it's like, it's my bad. I didn't think anyone was gonna walk through. They just happened to. Like, yeah, they're dead in my room because I put booby traps in. I put bear traps, actually. Like, I make my house like Home Alone. That's legal? Okay, I thought we needed a little beat while we figure this out. Message. Timetable. Poster clothes. Like, what does that mean? Okay, from
All
Mom?
this idle time, boy, it's almost your bedtime.
I know!
TTS
Untough. That's not tough. Imagine mentioning bedtime. That's like not tough. Okay. Hey, honey. I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either, mommy. Mommy? Mommy. I can water my own plant. Thank you very much. I do not need reminding, okay? I am literally in university now. Brother, I can take care of a plant. Also, you didn't even believe me. You said I was telling stories. Like, that's so messed up. And one from Kate. Sorry, Kate, I chickened out. Yeah, be like that. Siri, stop. Siri, shush. Go away. Okay. Well, here we are again, pointless. Do I look at my clothes?
I'll wear those cute lace boots so I can cruise the Blackwell halls in style. Oh, Victoria, you're so...
Oh, I should probably tidy up. I should probably tidy up. That's really what I was supposed to do, yeah. Yep,
Ta-da! I do love a clean room. Very zen.
This is not a clean room. Okay, wash off the graffiti? How do I wash it off, though? Yeah, oh my gosh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Wash off the graffiti. But I don't know how to wash off the graffiti. Do I, like, go to the showers? This whole time I've been supposed to wash off the graffiti, but how? Like, get, like, a little scrub-a-dub-dub brush?
Can't even leave the dorm to fight the boss. Looks like this game is harder than Elden Ring, pointless.
Bro, it doesn't even give me the option to fight Victoria. I could actually 1v1 her so hard. Like, I know all the strat. Like, I used to fight, like, for fun. Like, I used to fight with my friends a lot in school. Like, I love fighting. I would honestly win with, like, 100% certainty. I would win against Victoria. Like, actually. Use... Remember to wash your hands, chat. This is your reminder.
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, we're like saving water. Okay. Can I get like a sponge? Can I walk in? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Didn't want to anyway. Bro, oh my gosh. We are getting through episode 2 before I end stream. Okay. How
about you get some beaches in this game?
I know, bro. I'm supposed to... Okay, guys. We will get beaches, okay? We will go visit some pretty beaches, okay? But, okay, please. How do I wash off this graffiti? Like, is it really that hard? Can I just, like, lick my hand and rub it off?
Victoria, of course. That's what I get for making fun of
Like,
her.
do I actually not have, like, a sink or anything? Like, I could just wash it off with water, no? But I can't.
Oh, Lisa, I've left you on the brink of drought.
Wait, no, I just watered it. Oh my gosh, my mommy was right. My mommy was right. That's crazy. Use, look, books, photos, hi-fi, look, drawer. Okay, maybe there's a sponge in the drawer.
It would be fun to get some peeps together and
No. Okay, how about, oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, how about, timetable, this drawer.
Uh-oh. I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again.
Because of time or because
Went
of
from bronze
phones?
5 Mechabreak to getting stuck in life is strange.
It's
Time to pack up the
hard.
gaming channel, cousin.
A girl can dream. No. Guys, they don't watch me for gameplay. They watch me because it's fun to hang out and play games. Okay. Right. I'm not going to pack it up, car. Leave me be. I'm having fun. Okay. Also, guys, I'm not getting any help. Okay, I'm not getting any help. Okay, no one knows what to do. It's not just me. Okay. Right, let me. Oh, I still have a weenie. Chat, you want a little bit of the weenie in this? Okay. I'm going back. Kate's room. I'm gonna speak to her again.
Let's talk later, Max.
I am not going to speak to her again. I'm going to try and pop some pills again. I am not going to be able to pop some pills again. I'm going to...
Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup.
She has a sponge!
Dana knows how to use it.
Bro, makeup sponge!
You made your own path. We can't help. We didn't play the path.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Yeah, but like now. What do you think I should do now?
This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at waiting, but I thought I should write you this. Might not hate my dumb forever. I know I acted tough around everybody, but I never had acted around you. I'm not that kind of man you deserve. You saw how I passed out. If you need any money, let me know. Bro cheated on her and he's offering money. Man, that's crazy, man. Whew. Well, XO Logan, not tough. That's not tough. That is not tough. Well, no boys allowed. Can relate. Well, I can't leave. Okay, maybe I can leave now? I can't take that graffiti off.
No need to go back.
I'm trapped in the dormitories. Okay, this is all getting cut out of the YouTube video. No one has to see any of this happen. Is it gonna be like destroyed again? No, it's not destroyed again. I just need to take the graffiti off the wall, but I don't know how to take the graffiti off the wall. And there's like no, I've done like all of the options in this whole place. Sticky note, books, photos, art books. Look at the sticky notes maybe.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
What? Oh my gosh, no, I'm going crazy. Okay. Nothing. Message, nothing. Photos, nothing. Put away.
It's been so long. Whose book was it you had again?
I don't know. Okay. Now what? Can I leave?
Man, this could almost be
No.
art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
No. Okay. Hi-fi, art books, look, books, sticky notes, laptop, paint. Oh no, that says plant, not paint. Sorry. DVDs. Drawer, play my guitar. Maybe I don't know. Almost time to start the day again and have another shower. Am I right? Nope. Now we got a guitar montage. Now we have a guitar montage. Bear with, chat. Bear with. We're gonna get onto the crazy stuff in just a second. In the meantime, I have weenies. Would anyone like a weenie? They've been set out for quite a while. It's very cold water now, actually. I can make. Yeah, you want one? Okay. Squee. Okay. You can have a weenie, but you need to squee for the weenie, okay? Give me a little squee. Squee. Okay. Oh, it's alright. It's leaking like a salt juice. Feed me like an airplane. Or I could just eat it. I'm doing you a favor by giving you a weenie.
In the game Life is Strange, you usually can't remove graffiti once it's on the wall. Graffiti is typically part of the game's story or optional content, like optional photo ops or character interactions, not something you're expected to clean or erase.
But it it says you need to. It said like, oh, I need to get the graffiti off the walls. That's why I've been trying to find a sponge. But how long is this gonna last? How long are we gonna guitar this for? Bruh! Ah! 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 Oh my god! What do I do? You can exit at any time? How? I'm button mashing again. I can't exit. I can't. Space, thank you very much. Again, this is not being included in the YouTube video. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we've done everything around the room.
Feng Shui? More like pen shit WW.
I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Be the change you wish to see Gandhi. Bro, why are you quoting Gandhi on your college dorm? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate. Okay, have we actually done every single possible option here? Answer, I think yes. I haven't looked at Trevor's jacket. Do you want to look at Trevor's jacket?
Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted.
I've knocked on every room.
My man. Can you mama bird me the weenie or is it too late, Sam?
Actually, I'm not going to do that. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Editor. Can you remove all the gameplay content from this stream except for first I can only 30 see seconds of half strip to me going to bed. Keep blush spinny.
Taylor is no doubt being led around by Victoria, as usual.
Okay, well, that's a voice line I haven't got before, so maybe... Nope. Nope, I've knocked on every single door.
Not a morning person.
Literally every single door has been knocked on. Guys, I'm stuck.
Kate, you in there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm in that.
Oh my god, Gachi! Gachi! We figured it out, Gachi! Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I apologize, Chad, that took so long. I am sorry. Let me put my weenie down, okay.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why didn't you do anything when David harassed me yesterday?
I took a photo. That's like, what do you mean? I got video evidence and proof.
I wanted proof David was in your face.
I thought he was different. I'm happy to see that somebody cares.
Lydia, stop fucking around and clean the graffiti off the wall already. We want to move on past this stage of the game already.
He's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Vortex Club. I've heard of that before. What is the Vortex Club? Did you party with them? What about the video? Did you party with them?
Did you party with them?
I went to a Vortex Club party against my better judgment. Not my scene at all. You know how humiliating this is for me?
Those who know. Bro, what is it?
Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
Oh...
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than
Victoria
that.
is part of it.
What happened at the party?
So it's like a frat.
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
So they drugged you.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever.
Oh my gosh,
I take
literally,
sips of church and I don't end up on
Victoria's
Harvard
gonna
University,
have a
okay?
freak accident. This is
Somebody
crazy.
drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Did you... Nathan! Brother Nathan!
Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice.
Yes,
I
spill
thought
the
it was a
tea,
doctor
girly.
Until I heard Nathan.
Don't worry,
felt
we
a
won't
sharp
tell
sting in my
anyone.
neck.
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
Wabbalooba-dub-dub melon lord forever.
Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
What?
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
This is what I mean. People saying that I'm gonna feel bad for Victoria later on. It's not gonna happen. Like, she's ruined so many people's lives. Like, I don't care what sad backstory she has, okay? If there is an option to do bad, I will do bad. To her. For the greater good. I will do bad for the greater good, okay?
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
He hurt you. He hurt you.
Should I go to the police?
Yes! Oh, chat, can I get a lipstick break really quick? Sorry. Lipstick, one sec. Hold on, this is raw footage chopped out of the YouTube video. One sec. No one's gonna know that I did a lipstick break because I did it like between options, right? Okay, hold on. Look at this. 1 second. My lips aren't that red, right? Okay, watch this. And now, crazy, am I right? Okay, sorry. Right, oh my gosh, what position was I in? So like no one's ever gonna know. I was kind of sat like this, right? I was at like... I was kind of comfy, cozy, no one's gonna know. Okay. Okay, chat, are we going to the proof? Are we going to the police or are we look for proof? Police! Always police.
Yes, you should definitely
Snitch,
go to
I
the
tell
police,
you,
Kate.
it's the right option.
I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max. I will go to the police. And also Principal
Aw, did
Wells.
she just say
You and my
bless
backup
you?
Witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean, I believe you and everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very
I don't want to
careful
be a
here.
backup witness. No
Careful
one
of
believes
what?
me, Sag
Nothing.
Bob.
Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned
She
some
looks
serious bad
mad.
karma. He'll get it.
My man.
Lydia, why
Well-
did you move slightly to the left 0.5 millimeters, nerd?
Time out, Max.
I
You
must
actually
have
told Kate to
rewound
go to the
time.
police and the principal. After getting a scary text threat. Now the police will definitely drag you into this shit.
Yes, what's wrong with that? Yeah, because they're gonna snitch. Like because we're snitching on a horrible person. What's wrong with that? Well, can I look around your room? Actually, no. I've looked around too many people's rooms. I'm going schizo. I need to leave. Okay. Can I leave? Am I free? Chloe, hello, Chloe. Oh, yeah, it's been a little more than 40 minutes. Oh no, it hasn't. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 10 minutes. Okay. See that? Okay. Okay, breakfast. Oh my gosh, wait. They have showers before breakfast? Okay, chat, what do you do first? Have breakfast or have a shower? Nah, that's mad weird. Having a shower and then breakfast. What's the point? You might as well just have lunch by the time you've had a shower. Why would you shower? Okay, fair point, but like showering takes a while. Like you might as well just have a joint breakfast and lunch at that point. Here. Hello? No, actually, I'm not messing around. Okay, wait, hold on. Where are we going? Cafeteria? Athletic fields, dormitories, main building. Probably this way, right?
Max, check it out.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be some weird ass thread again. This is Nathan's father. No, it's not. This is a message to let you know that attempts of slander and blackmail my son will be met with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You're not the first student at Blackwell to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final polite warning. I don't care. Tough. Bro, if I have evidence he's done something wrong, I can just get one of those like free lawyers, right? If I have substantial evidence. Shut your wait, hold on. What Cybal, Nathan's father. Cybal.
Lauren, what are you doing here?
Learned that yesterday from chat.
Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is Warren. I think he deserves a thank you. He did kind of take a few hits for us.
Anyway, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal super.
That ain't the flex you think it is.
Real everyday hero.
But you know what? You're so sweet, Warren.
It was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
How do you know her?
Okay, yeah, we may have been in the wrong as well. Okay, just a pirate? What kind of goofy our response is that?
A pirate I used to know.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that.
Chat, you're my little pirates.
Which begs the question. Why
People blush pirate.
Psycho on you?
I busted him. Just tell everyone.
Him in a bathroom
just tell everyone.
I'll give you the story later.
I don't care about the lawyers. Come at me with your full force.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape.
I kind of like Warren.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool. I'll text you the info.
Fit is tough. Meow. Brother is wearing a top that says meow. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I like him for his personality. Right. Take the bus? Wait, hold on. I'm getting the bus to breakfast. parents are both above 60. That's literally crazy. Hello, how do you do? Is this where I'm having breakfast? Old guy! Brother! Imagine you're the character. Old guy. That's crazy. Someone had to do the voice acting for it.
No time for chit chat. I'm a millionaire. Yep. Got my lottery ticket right here. Waiting for the bus so I can cash it in.
I don't want to go that way.
Oh, okay. Do I not know free will? Guess so.
Let's be real. If
Okay,
you
dine
had
at,
to
let's
take a
go.
long bus ride
Ooh.
for breakfast, you'd just switch university.
Well, yeah, I would like just, I don't know, have some hot dogs. I just have this, which you can store and just eat at home.
Man, the smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
Weird lady, what? Okay.
Hello there to you. Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
That was so sweet. Oh my gosh, no, society is actually cooked. That's a weird interaction. That's the best interaction anyone's ever given me ever. What? That's so nice. Did I turn on streamer mode? Settings. Game settings. Oh. Neow. Neow. Streamer mode, streamer mode, streamer mode, streamer mode, streamer mode. Can someone remind me for next stream? I'll look into it. Thank you. Sorry. I couldn't see it. Okay. Yeah, we got this graphics on hella high. Trucker. Where's my friend? Kate Marsh, love you long time. Wait, that's so sweet. Okay, but where's my friend? Did I get her first?
Drool. Want everything.
Me, whenever I see food, people are cute. Do I like do some slots or something? Guitar tune? No. We're not getting into a montage again.
Clap. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap.
Okay, my friend is not here. Do I have the free will to like leave? Do I just talk to these like... I don't see what a trucker has to say. Hello, little trucker.
Talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of
Okie dokie. Okay, what about cop?
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Well, that is a real problem at the two grills. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese.
So, you know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Wait, Chloe, the one that had the tape, right?
That's not good. Anyway, that bacon sure smells
No, my
good.
gosh, snitch!
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
No!
No, I think she's just had some bad luck.
Yeah, speak up to my friends for the cops. From the cops, to the cops, yes.
But I'm just a cop,
English,
not a
yes.
psychologist, so.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Let's go to the RB outside. Chat, what does RB stand
The guy
for?
who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
Okay. Let's go to the RB outside. Oh, I can't
Thank
leave.
you for celebrating the greatest country to ever break away from England. 07.
The greatest country to ever break away from Great Britain. Okay. Doesn't mean it was the right decision. Just means out of the countries. Doesn't mean that it's better than Britain. Oh wait, Canada is greater? Wait, hold on. Did Canada break free though? Like Canada and Australia, you guys' king is still our king, right? You're not free. I control you. Okay. Right, I'll be outside. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, we're getting through episode 2. Okay. RB. What's an RB? Oh, this RB? Bro, Chloe just needs to get her. What are you doing? No emoji. Running late. Grab a booth at the diner. Mum will feed you. Somebody better. I'll be lucky if you make it by noon. Oh, Chad. I feel like I'm like not speaking properly because I've been streaming so long. But like, vibing so much. Okay. Okay, grab a booth. Can I grab a booth with someone? Can I grab a booth with this fisherman?
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today. Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Imagine being defined. Imagine being defined by your job. Fisherman. Waiter. These people aren't their jobs. They just do their job. Streamer. I'm not a streamer, chat. I'm Lydia. Okay. Imagine if I was in this game. I don't know why say she walked into my house in game. Okay, my name would be streamer. Crazy.
And there she is.
That guy needs more than a successful fishing trip. Winky face.
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
What?
Like I'm still a waitress at 2 whales after all.
What do you mean by that?
No, like you still look pretty.
You're still smart. But not that. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how
I'm all
you had
clicky.
him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Here.
I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh, it surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could.
Macarena, thank you!
Happy 4th July, my fellow Americans. Let's all grab our glizzies or meat missiles and shove it in our mouths and celebrate this wonderful day, Poggies.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, that makes my lips feel so weird. Chat, when's the last time you did that? Like vibrated your lips on your mouth? That's the sound of the diner. Wait, that actually scared me. Oh my gosh. This is the part. Okay, don't worry. Anyway.
Let's all grab our meat missiles and ram them in our mouths. WW.
Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on.
Alexa,
Chloe?
Volume 1.
Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings.
Chat, should I stop putting purple eyeshadow
Now
on?
she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I feel like I need to do something interesting. Like she looks like a baddie because she has purple
He's not
eyeshadow.
as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
David scared me.
David scared me when he said he might
Snitch,
have my
snitch,
collar
snitch,
taken away
snitch,
with that
snitch.
Stupid joint.
I'm loyal to no one.
Over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner.
Why? Why does he mention her? Why does he mention some student? Why?
You might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Oh, guys, this is a tough one. Bacon omelet or Belgian
August
waffle?
28 fucking months, let's go. Why did you have
thank
that
you,
later
God.
ready to go? Lol. Smiley face emoji.
Wait, hold on. What's a Belgian waffle? Okay, I'm gonna go out of my comfort zone. I'm gonna experience new things, and I'm gonna say a Belgian
The
waffle.
last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee.
Wait, coffee? Oh, breakfast time. This is just not giving the vibe of breakfast. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like this is breakfast. I feel like this is like late night diner.
One Belgian waffle at 12 o'clock hot.
I love the delish anticipation of breakfast.
Am I supposed to, like, graffiti? Blood is doing maths on the table.
Nerd graffiti.
No, that's crazy.
Warren must have been here.
No, that's crazy.
Can I get some beer and bacon before I...
Oh my gosh, let's get the zoomies! Let's get the zoomies! Okay, please.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu.
Bro.
I keep going back in time.
My friendy Wendy, she said she would have a go at me if I was late, and then she's late. This is so messed up.
The only thing that's changed
Luxlo
Look,
Dun will
thank
be
you.
cock Jin per shield 1 Jin per chewy giggly of.
Thank you. 2 whales diner. Oh my gosh, you know, like, you know, some places, like I know someone that like went to like the rural part of Canada and they ate whales there. How insane is that? Like, okay, breakfast, home style egg. Okay. You can choose anything on the menu. What are you choosing? I'm going. Okay, I'm going for the home style egg and bread. Oh my gosh, no! I want like a bacon butty. Oh, gatty bacon butty. Okay. Home style. Yeah, home style eggs and bacon. No, because I don't like eggs. Okay, you know what? I'm going rogue. I'm being a Karen. I'm asking for what I want. I want just an entire plate full of bacon. Like just the entire plate bacon. Okay, and then oh my gosh. Okay, and then apple sausages, crab cakes. Okay, no, I'm just having a whole plate of bacon, and then I'm gonna have hash browns as well with it. WW. Okay.
Lydia, you're doing a 10-hour stream. I love the vibe and hope you do more because I loved seeing you. Smiling face with hearts
really?
emoji. I love you. Thank you for taking Belgian waffles. They are the best.
I can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
Like, I want to do this timetable so bad. Like I prefer this schedule. I prefer the schedule.
Speak of the devil.
Hello, Chloe. I like your necklace.
and Max together again.
And your hair.
I'm Chloe looking for a
And your hat. Please like me.
Put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Yeah, we kind of do be ballers, not gonna lie.
Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
Yeah, we kind of just saw the lottery numbers, went back in time. Yeah, we kind of do be ballers.
She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
What?
You guys are still the same.
What? Wait, where did she get one slice of bacon?
What is this shit on the jukebox?
Well, because bacon's bad for you? Nah, bro, that's actually messed up.
Now
That's